happen. Welcome back to the eternal struggles to force hate systems to do what they were probably designed to not do. Obliterate metal paths with either ores. Give it another go at this. I'm not giving up on my Pearl Path panic. But I have made some changes. One is I don't start with port anymore. And I've added Switch Sanity for the last Switch Sanity I didn't have enabled for Helm Access. And made it so you cannot start with Blast, Balloon, or Port. Those are strictly banned from your starting moves. So, now, your Pearl paths can be completely fucking lampshaded by the thing that gets you up to Crab. Which should hopefully instill a bit more panic. Forgot to open live split again. Also, the shopkeeper starting thing is still busted. I don't know what's up with it. I keep telling it to only give me one shopkeeper, but it keeps giving me two. Devs, please look into it. I wish to have more shopkeepers. Being what? Skill issue? Bro, I'm using your UI. It says start with only one of my shopkeepers and it keeps giving me two. Anyway, let's get into yield lamp shading. Oh, I did remove Monkey Port as a starting thing. I've still kept Tiny as a starting Kong along with PTT because again, I just don't want to do that Castle Lobby and Trophy Flip, which is a skill issue. Also, I did turn on hard shooting and the artist formerly known as advanced platforming. So now the PTT starting isn't ruining my hits for Castle Lobby either. It'll be great. Why it's sniper scoping? Notice that. Please fix, please fix, please fix, please fix. Classic. The classic. Remember how there's that old, like, that fill thing where you can't put a Kong on the James Lobby item because it's like, oh, you know, you asked to start with two Kongs, and it was just kind of invalidated by giving you a third one off the bat. Why haven't we done that for, like, every other thing? Quite frankly. Like, I asked for 3 starting moves. Why are you giving me a slam? Just a thought. Anyway, Tiny has half her moveset this seed. Including the stuff like, well, the one thing I forced her to start with. PTT, the least of them, least useful. No, PTT's nice. Blueprint. Nothing. Cool. Alright, and what is my Helm Switch Sanity? Let's view that on the way in. Which I'm gonna have to just kind of hope. It's just port anyway. Okay, sure, thanks. Nice crown. Gonna want those. Okay. I need port. Surprise, surprise. Panicking going? Well, I forgot that, it doesn't set follow cam properly. So, you know, the classic. I also realized that because I have Shockwave, I should really go check the Dirt Patch locations. Why would I want to shoot ammo with a crown? I should be shooting the ammo at the switch, which holds the crown hostage. That's how game works. Hey, look, a crown. I'll buy that. All right, anyone ready to read 4 consecutive pages of hints off of 1 crown? It's gonna be great. I was just gonna see what's on Jetpack this scene. Anything? Dead. Dead, dead, dead. It's dead. Metals are dead. Stop. Go away. Mountain crate down there. Ooh, there's something on the sprint cage. On that. I don't know. I think it might be like the trim around that pad, but I genuinely thought that was a blue slam switch. Just like I needed level 2 ass to do this. I'm like, wow, since when was that an option? Hell yeah, brother. Nah. Strong Kong? Why? What do we got? James. 1d5 here as well. Jesus. Alright, into level 1 we go. Oh, there's the DK wrap. GG. What is up here? Great. I might want those, actually. It's hard to skip along. Shit. Right. Should probably read some of these. E8. JCBs. Boring. Wath. Above. Mill Fairy. He's found by Tiny and Forest. Here we go. 1, 2, 4, 8. DK Diddy and RME. Wath Slam, thanks. P2 Mills, Wath, Fairy, Arcade Tunnel. 3, 4, 6, Tiny Freeing. Feather. Chunky's on a crate in Forest. P1. Why am I doubt that's the slam. Wath. Chunky. 8. Factory CBs. Every time I see. Here we go. Metal. These bot caves. Every time I get a path that's just, hey, here are your CBs in this level for the path 8, it's like, come on, man. I'm trying to have horrible lamp-shaded paths here. Don't give me the answers. Probably check the guy up there. Hey, look, a guy. Alright, Chunky's on a crate location. That shit can be anywhere. Dirts and arenas are vanilla, but crates, fairies, and coins can be wherever they damn well please. So we're going to need fairy camera at some point. We have a tiny phase. We also had a DK, a Diddy phase, which is a fair amount of items. I honestly don't know why I came here first, actually. considering we have mushroom exteriors hinted to most things other than Tiny Phase. I know that fairy's off. It's probably just like the key 2, right? Surely. Alright, Carlos potions on levers. Interesting. Freestanding Kasplat. Is it you? Or is it one that's a bit higher up? Not even them. Interesting. Shared purchase for GB. Might as well. Snap. I'm gonna find more points. It's fine. Pearl Cook? Yep, it's iterating on the Pearl Cook from Monday. My Pearl Path Panic. Oh, actually, enter there. Don't get distracted. Please do the rest of exterior, stupid. And also check interior while you're in the neighborhood. These colored rims are actually just fucking with me. That's insane. I keep thinking it's a blue same requirement. Is it a separate option? I know the little drop down for random colors has been sectioned out quite a bit. Is that a specific one that I can take out? Because I'd love to disable that so I stop getting bamboozled. Although, knowing the website, it's probably just listed under miscellaneous objects. Can't you like that name? It's not a bad idea. Surprisingly, it's the concept of requiring the pearls first, and then it just so happened, like, you know, I kind of am just trying to make horrible paths. The name Pearl Path Panic is right there that I can integrate with. It just makes sense. Hello, Yellow Potion. I really hope you're not the thing on all the exteriors on the path to everything, because then suddenly, where the hell is Camera? Like, unless I climb to the top here and find Gorilla Grab on the arena, then Levers is just where Fairy Camera is. And then that's Blast on exteriors. Presumably. Just because of the DK phase thing. It could very easily be Bongos or Coconut. Coconut probably makes, like, the most sense. But, like, I'm just kind of hoping it's Blast on virtue of I haven't had another DK phase hint. Just objects or environments might remove more than switch rooms. Yeah, that's the thing, is that they're all bundled, and some of the names are much more descriptive than others. But I'll take the minor setback in exchange for not being perpetually bamboozled. I really am off by literally just 2. Okay, so this actually just could be fairy camera. Yeah, it's 100% the path to everything. Which means that's probably blast on that fairy. Cool. And key 2 up there. Alright, cool. This might be resolving itself really quickly. Fuck! I forgot! I forgot the thing! I have random pickups too, so I just kinda have to run around until it eventually pops up. Well, I'm gonna use this as a distraction to just, like, go to Owl Tree in that case. And hope there's a film pickup somewhere in there. Also would be nice. I guess. There's a hint door. Not hint door, Trophoscope door. And Owl Tree, I can just cash in the boss check there. Yep. And you be here. CB's around Anthill. I'm probably going to need them. Actually, no. Right? I mean, I don't know. I only know that Jape CBs and Factory CBs are the ones that were hinted, which obviously means, hey, look, that's where there's 2 pearls. Underground could just be ports, but it could actually just be slightly more interesting. Hello, Hunky. That was Owl Tree, which means it is technically locked by Feather. Because I want to go follow that path at some point. Fairy camera's 100% what's returned to, because I know the fairy on top of the mill is almost certainly key 2. Yeah, I don't think I'm entering that one. I guess I could also just use this as an excuse to go Thornvine area. And I have Strong Kong, I might as well. Not logic! I'm supposed to have Lanky Kong and Sprint. Yeah, you're way too annoying an angle for me to take a picture of. Oh yeah, you're not liking me trying that at all. Hey look, a crown! E2. Shocker. Nothing up there. I mean, is there... there's a custom location in here. This might be where Chunky is. Not where Chunky is. Walls today's nice. Like that exact one. Like there's also a crown there. Or just like, Winch was something funny. So it was just something important. Yeah, I didn't watch the qual this morning. A, because I didn't know it was there, and I didn't want to. Hey, Chunky. Tofu was particularly juicy, see, congratulations. You can actually jump scare with me on that one as redeemed. Like the past, 3 or 4 restreams where I've been lurking in chat for the sole purpose of not having things in my queue. Because I just want to, I want to test out my pearl paths. Please. Do I want to follow that? Not really. He says jumping up. Yeah. The idea is Helm is, I mean, now it's being locked by also whatever your Kremile Switch Sanity is. But the idea is Helm is skip everything, but there's a 5 pearl Helm door. And pearls can only be found on metals. The idea is that it means you have to do a lot more metal checks of high quantities. CB starts up to 55. But what it has a tendency to do is just hint something metals to 8, and then it's like, oh wow, I wonder what this is referring to. Where I wanted to just give me important item and then start guessing metals. No, I was only on item, metals again. I believe I did. I think I left that one alone. Actually, no. It's not ice traps can only be on metals. Is that there are just ice traps as filler, and crowns as filler. Crowns are hints. I want to play with those settings a little bit. Actually, I don't remember. Because I know that setting got changed, actually. Did I actually set the... Oh, yeah. So currently, there aren't any ice traps because I forgot to set that value. Because it changed from a drop down to a single text box, and the default number is 0. Whoops! I did not think of that until literally just now. I should, probably go back and change that. Because I did want some ice traps as filler. Okay, cool. Nothing on that. Also, I did also leave the times 4 balloon speed because it, at times, it unironically might be a bit better. Grab! Motherfucker, I just left there! Alright, I can't ignore this. This is very camera on the path to most things. So let's go get this Kolos potion on levers. Sucks I have to switch the time back and forth twice a pop, but... yeah, it's vanilla CBs, just because... you know, you can kind of sometimes figure out your either-ors with high counts. I might not even be set with this. I might for some reason go higher. Uh, 311. But with customs, they have a tendency to just be laying there. Hints on crowns? Yes. Hints on 10 crowns, but crowns are filler items. In this seat, it might be a little cracked because I forgot to put ice traps also in the filler pool, so any metal that isn't a pearl is a hint, or hint progress, which was not my intention. I bunged that up. Because again, there's supposed to be ice traps in here. What's really funny about hints on crowns is the fucking distribution is insanely stupid. You pick up 1 crown, you get literally 4 pages of hints. Because the curve is the exact same for every collectible type. Dallin has suggested that it might be a good idea to change the curve a wee bit, depending on with some of the smaller quantity items. That's barrels. Okay. Time to switch it back to day again. Motherfucker, dude. And also, due to fill issues, when I initially had to do this, I didn't have holdable objects turned on, but without them, there were 6 empty checks in the pool total. So I needed to add some more checks so it stopped taking 5 minutes to gen. Like, there were 6 more checks than there were items in the main non-pearl pool. So it was either this or wrinkly doors. And I went with this because it's funnier and there's slightly less of them. Is there any other throwable in the neighborhood? No. I think it's just those. I know this isn't a check. We get in the arena. Gone. 5 pearls and 8 keys is 13 tough GB checks. Why do you bother tough GB checks? It's like the minecart, it's like the races and like BFI or something. And like, yeah, it's the races and BFIs. Which is weird because there's no reason for Forest Minecart to be considered that. Yeah, I was thinking this was gonna be a key or something important and I just ran past it for 20 minutes. Okay, it was just 6. Okay, that checks out. Tough GBs is an option I wish was a bit more interesting. It's the only subdivision for any GB checks, but like the checks themselves, are really that interesting. I just wish you could like split an item pool between 2 things. Like have so that pearls are forced to be on metals, but like you can also have moves on metals. But also have moves in like the main pool of stuff. 12. Okay, Jesus. Understood. Alright, but I don't even know how you begin to build UI for that one. That sounds like hell. Oh, right, there's boulders up here. Oh, there's main aisles to 1. That explains that. This probably might be where it wants me to go before I go to Aztec on 12. Since I don't exactly... Well, there's probably like a shut-up or 2 I could have done. Nope, it wants me in here. Okay, Castle Cranky Chunky is something. Hey, look, a crown. Probably read those hints now, huh? Chief's Hillside. S1. S2 IMI. Sure he got one of. Another underground to 8. Off Castle Candy Chunky, which is what I missaid earlier, but we have a Cranky Chunky. P148 Diddy Army, which is probably the grab. Yeah, that's the grab that got me barrel throwing. Loth, Greenhouse Arena. Oh, it's surroundings to 8. I read that as underground again. I hate when it does this. I want it to stop doing this. But I'm starting to theorize it might be because there's normal things in, like, hint generation. Where it's like, if it's too annoying, or instead of trying to hint for the requirements for a medal, if it must, it, like, tries to just hint the medal itself. Maybe. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out why it keeps giving me direct paths to 8. I want it to stop doing that. At least with, like, the helm access item, like, I'm kind of... I mean, there's a bit of lamp shading going on. Like, I don't know if that's surroundings thing or the underground thing are explicitly referring to thing for port, or it could be thing for item for metal, where Pearl is. But, you know, we have, like, 4 of our Pearls hinted. So, not like there's much reason to, guess. This is a balancing act I'm trying to get working. Also, I think the second Trophon Scuff that's been, like, a low 40-something. Might as well. We're in the neighborhood. I mean, we can't get the surroundings thing because it's just referring to the greenhouse arena, and that's just there. It is like the one little itsy bitsy wrinkle, is that technically CB's hint can be referring to the boss, which can have normal items on it. Although every time it's just referring to the actual medal. That their region might as well just say medal rewards. Hey, look, a crown. Where are you? Coconut gun. A cranky. Interesting. I think it's bring another. See, I just don't know what's for yet. I mean, it's coconut gun, right? It's gonna help with a medal or two. Which that could be it. That could be pointing me towards a DK medal on one of these levels. I don't think yeah, castles too. I can go into... I don't think there's any ones in the library. Medal requirements are 55. Still trying to figure out if I want them higher or not with these, but I just need to play. No. It's 55. I'm not going all the way up to 75 yet, although I've been thinking about 60. I feel like what I need to do is actually just sit there and look at the CB calculator site and just be like, all right, what number starts giving me enough things that can give me, like, I don't know if it'd be just like concrete paths or more like, or just like less of them in total. 64 customs. I don't know. I'm just, when it comes to, this is a very bad argument to be, well, collecting castle medals in particular. Ignore that part, just please. My worry with a lot of custom CBs is some of them are just kind of just vibing around freestanding, and it makes medals kind of just not as big of a thing. Not as big of something to actually, like, consciously consider. Again, ignore the fact that I'm making that argument against in the level that has 2 of the freest medals in the game. And Chunky's is not much better. Ignore that, please. Fuck. Well, alright. Might want to diving at some point. Oh, also one little thing that I did, and that is which I just think it's funny, is I made level 4 a blue level. I just think that's fun. One more level to do blue stuff in. Oh, a crown. Yeah, I really wish I had noticed. I need to fix the ice trap distribution. Now my hints are gonna be turbo fucking free. Alright. Never check the other sides yet. I guess with a slam, Ego's Metal is still free in Castle. You can just go down to the one in Underground. It kind of relies on Castle getting rolled to something slightly higher. Bongos! In Underground. Presumably to 8 is interesting. I don't have candy! Whoops! For some reason I thought Candy was the other shopkeeper that I had instead of Funky. One of the other cooks I was trying to think of to make my pearl paths worse. I'm like, what if I did turn on strict helm? What if I add a snide requirement in there? And I thought about it for 3 seconds. I'm like, wait a fucking minute, I skipped Blastomatic. The having a higher timer literally does not affect it because the whole point is Blastomatic is turned off because your 8 paths are just for the door. I'm like, fuck. Hey, look, a pearl. Alright, well that's the Castle CB's one solved. Probably. Bongos. I was thinking the answer is almost certainly yes, but like they don't check for snide for helm access if you skip all, right? Surely that was considered. Like, it's not some funny case where even if you skip Blastomatic, it thinks you need snide to do shit in Helm. It's not like skip all is a very used setting. That was more of just like a, wonder if that's considered, rather than something I would actually look at. I'm like, I'm sure it was thought of. Alright, well, that would explain why that's no more tiny face paths. Okay. That is definitely not the thing in Underground. Mini Monkey means I'm actually able to go do more check with Tiny in Forest, maybe go get Lanky. I should do this for GB's sake. This seed is giving me required moves a lot quicker than I expected it to. One random without barrels? Maybe. It depends on if I can get the regular Pearl Paths to cooperate. Because the only reason I'm shuffling my helm item is just because I'm like, I want the paths to be, you know, Pearl shenanigans. And if I get that part solved, then I don't need to add in, like, a helm instrument in there as well. Either that or... Yeah, I'd probably... I think I'd rather just have the Primal access thing. Rather than just, like, one helm room. But if having one helm room would also mean I can add Snide as a requirement. I do like that setting. It just didn't work with the concept. I don't know. I have plenty of time to figure it out. Favorite color? That one. I put that shit on everything if I can. Favorite so much I have it as a fucking text shortcut. If I ever need to bring up the exact fucking X I use for it. Slovakian Lavender. What a name. What a name, brother. I don't want to do this song because I'll do this. Check me, I want to listen to the song. I won't. I should really go check BFI. Anyway, on the past 2 of these seeds that I've done, it has put something on BFI reward. Can we go 3 for 3? Nah. There is, however, a fairy in here. Alright, close enough. Vines! Interesting. I don't know if that's gonna be to anything. It seems that the paths that are remaining out of that fairy camera acquisition all went directly to grab into barrel throwing. I'm gonna hold off on going back to Forest. Just a wee bit. That was a Peanuts thing. Where's P4? Locked by grab or barrel throwing. There's not much I can do with that. Well, no, I do have Hunky Chunky. Feather is to 4. It could be the big fucking rock in various tunnels. And Feather was locking Hunky Chunky and Owl Tree. Could be. I don't need that. More to no hitter, how I go. Round. Hey, look! More qual. Not more qual. More rounds. Anyway, did I watch Qual 5? Was it the one this morning? Then no. Was it the one last night? Then yes. Right, I did leave this closed, didn't I? Forgot that I thought that was a funny idea. This seems like one I might revert. Not sure. Certainly gonna redeem it. And that's why I scout these out. Less things in queue means more time I have to test out my own settings. Iron out the wrinkles of it. Oh, look, the Minty coin. There's a coin in his ass. Look, a crown. Changes I made. I no longer start with my helm, my Creme Access pad for Switch Sanity. It's now Switch Sanity, so it can be either of the three. The three of them cannot be started with as a starting item, so you always have to find them. What else did I change? I accidentally made the change where I took out ice traps because it changed from a drop down to a text box. Oh, hold on. Well, I found key 4. Fast balloons are gone. Wrong. Our Vary's still here. Oh, the bead! Alright, I was expecting the beans location to be where the key is.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, I needed those vines! Boy, howdy did I need those vines! Yep. Knew I was gonna get hit on that one. I was saying those vines were likely to be lampshaded, but no. I mean, could've. Like, I still needed the barrel throwing stuff for that last bit of the path, which, hey! Crazy. I did.
Well done!
Yeah, I'm just going efforts. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Just felt like going for it this time. Alright, well, there's key 4. I might be able to do PTT. I know one of them is the thing. No longer locked either. No, I've still started with Tiny, just because I'm being spiteful against Trophy Flip, so I can still have PTT. And because advanced platforming is on, it like actually expects me to do that. Instead of being like, barrel throwing, castle lobby, and baboom balloon, ruin your life. Not really. But not advanced platforming. The artist formerly known as advanced platforming. Monkey maneuvers. So we don't confuse it with Archipelago, and instead confuse it with Jor's Mask. Alright, so we got key 4. Right now, I was left to figure out why barrel throwing and Kong have to 8 Diddy. Lando that is meant to cause pain for people who like Trophy Flip. Interesting. DK on the Trophy Flip minigame. Locked behind barrels. No guns accessible until you get DK. That's a good bit. I like this bit. I'm like, yeah, you can get up there. Can't do much else. Okay. Sure. That's the second of the pearls, and the other two are hinted in factory japes and caves. And it's also probably why coconut Wath. It might just be strictly for DK's metal. Okay, streamer, well, that's why coconut gun's required. For, So I don't know why I didn't go to the temple. I should've. Do I still want to do that? I might as well. Alright, so I need to collect 50 GBs. No, there's nothing. I don't think James Tiny Metal is going to help me with oranges, considering my started with tax. That's the other half of that either. I do this every time. Metal, yeah, metals are still 55.
Get out.
Well, that explains all why my path hints suddenly fucking evaporated. I rolled way too easy of a seed. Alright. The only wrinkle is I don't know where diving is. And I need to be in both caves and factory. And one of them's locked behind that one. Oh my god, I actually can't get into one! Okay. I see how it is. How metals are not included in this? They are. You can have things. You can have to enter a helm to walk backwards to do stuff in Blastomatic to come back later. But they're not required to get to your P8. You know, unless the thing behind there is required, but that's a different thing. For pearls, no. Hell metals are separate. They're the separate pool. I have them for regular items, but not pearls. How many CBs on X the path to Key 8 so far? 4. Castle, Caves, Factory, and James. And oops, I got Pearl and Aztec without a hint yet. So I still have some tweaking to do. Because it kind of, once again, it is shoving the exact metal locations. Not exact, except for Factory Diddy Metal. They told me that one exactly. They are serving them to me as ransom notes under the fucking door. Hi, Diddy. I need to go get Lanky. I think I'm just kind of hoping I stumble into, like, Punch or something so I can, like, maybe go do... what's it called? spider boss along the way. Alright, get more hints. Yeah. P8D, Yelling Caverns, that's probably Peanuts. Barren Oasis, Outer Isle, PDD to 8. I think that's just for Castle Tiny. Maybe? No. Why would it be for Cat? Is CBs are going to Mad Jack? Maybe. It could. With that PDD to 8, I'm starting to think so. I'm actually inclined to believe you on that. But it could just be PDT for, like, Cave's Tiny Metal. That's also an option. Unlocking your tiny moves? Not yet. There was something on Chasm. But Chasm was a diving minigame, so I couldn't actually get whatever that move was. Because again, where the fuck is diving? Again, I really do think the faster balloons are easier. It's like quantum magic. It's fine. Or sloppy balloon with it. God. Going? Into the Pearl Pool would be a good idea with K-Rool phases and CNS. Maybe? I mean, it goes more hand in hand with, like, the idea of, you know, collecting your CBs is how you get to your profit, or you get to your pearls. The issue is, again, the main checks pool has about 16 buffer locations at the moment. It is a very, very thin category. This fucking is so good. Like when I shot it, the particle effect was coming from out of bounds. I don't have candy still. I might as well, right? I feel like... Oh, it feels like I'm closer to like a GB Rush situation, but Galleon Caverns to 8 Diddy for presumably Peanut Pop Guns is a little ominous looking. Considering unless it's a custom Splat, that shit probably requires a move I don't have. Unless it's in Cannon Room and Coconut Gun is required to open that up. Which it could. That actually kind of sounds reasonable. How many coins do you have? 12? You're fine, you're fine. You can do so much. Fuck. Trying to hit with it. Alright, welcome down to Metal Emporium. You want a useless collectible? Boy howdy, do we have something for you. Probably going to want active CDs. Probably. How much are in Igloo? I know there's a 5-pack in Tiny's Igloo. I don't remember there's a balloon as well. I might be thinking of Diddy's. Diddy's, I'm pretty sure there's a balloon. Whatever. If not, I'll just backtrack and go grab these ones anyway. I mean, I might as well.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I think I actually just get enough from the thing itself. Assuming it is, in fact, Tiny's Metal here. I've just kind of made the assumption that it is. Because of that PDT path. But again, it could just be related to the thing on Chasm. Oh, I thought he had way more CDs. I also cranked the T and S that maxed it up a bit more. Let's... I got my stays. Oh my god, you're still not done? Alright, CDs to 60. Makes nice traps. Add bosses to... Oh, cool! Question mark! What else? Maybe eventually, probably not force start Tiny and PTT, but I'm being vindictive against the stupid check, so... Oh, there is both in here, okay. It wasn't Tiny's Caves Metal. Okay, this just got more interesting. Lighthouse, out to 4. That was hunky, yeah. The Splendor Candies, that was bongos, yes. Surroundings to 1 potion, yeah, that. So underground to 4 tiny thing Kongs. Forming that thing Kongs. That was mini. Alright, well. Okay. Yeah, the ice traps being non-existent really has fucked with my desired pacing of hints. I kind of got all these way too fucking quickly. Whoops. Okay. I guess I gotta worry about everyone else. There's a big chunk of DKs that are locked by Blast. Not like that big, but like a sizable amount. We should probably go in here. Because there are RCBs in here. And a Carlos potion. If this is diving, that's bizarre. Because I don't even have sprint to get to logically get this. Oh, yo, it's the goat. What's up, bud? What are you doing? Even with hard shooting, where it half the time doesn't make that important. It's just you start skipping the requirements for it. Wow. Can't win them all. Anyway, more annoyingly, how are y'all doing? Well, maybe it's a rocket barrel that's that Diddy path thing. Maybe this is somewhere else, and it's for Diddy's medal here? 52. Can't get any more here at the moment. Probably can't get any more. Okay, I think I do need to just go back to the forest. I am doing alright. Doing another run of testing of my weird Pearl Path panic. Which is produced baby paths. But that's what incremental tweaking is for. Don't need to pick up these CBs. I know where my other ones are. Alright. So if I'm not mistaken, and I think at this point it kind of has to be here, I'm pretty sure this is Lanky. Which means we can go back to Castle and get whatever's on the surroundings to 8. Which I don't... I mean, that could just be diving. If we're back to the chasm theory. Because then it wouldn't be path to level 4 entry. Which is what I also need it for. No, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I don't need that medal. Hey, look. Him. Let's go grab this. We hope it's diving. If it isn't, then... PDT. The PDT days. No, PDT makes sense if it's like chasm for important move. I need someone's medal. It's mini to 8 that's currently throwing me. I don't think I've gotten any move that's been strictly mini locked yet. Or I think, oh, I mean, it could just be from someone else's medal. Could be Jape's Tiny? Jape's Tiny makes sense. Yeah, it could be Troll for minigame, but we're considering it's path to 8 and the location of pearls on only being able to be on medals. That one seems a bit less likely, especially since we're already staring dead in the face of there's a thing with Chasm. being one minigame that's very on the table. I don't need to pick up these CBs. We have our other 3 hinted. I mean, but streamer, you can earn another crown for a hint. And maybe it'll tell you where your slams are. The answer is probably locked by the first slam, which is why the first slam was hinted off on James' lava entrance. Alright. Diving makes the most sense.
Morning, dos morning.
Morning, Ripe. Thank y'all for the 21s, good lord. Hope y'all are doing well. Yep. Yep. That is exactly what we're looking for. That's PDT for the Chasm minigame. I don't think this quit-out was actually faster than I think about it. Also could be for metal, it could be for a couple things. How deep is the queue right now? I think technically the only thing in the queue is ringtails. But I've also been very much dodging any redeems because I've been trying to toy out with Pearl Path Panic. Anyway. Diving to 8, Lamau, etc. Alright, this would make us be a solid contender for port. That's not port. That's not port. Tiny CB. The CBs we have left is Japes, Factory Diddy specifically, and Caves. Those are the medals that have been hinted to 8, and therefore are the only ones that can have something. The thing about putting it in the order is just that, you know, forcing a key behind it and such. It's like the key of the level you're going for, right? Or, you know, not necessarily 8, but it's like 3, put it on level 3, etc., etc. The thing with that is because of the 5 pearl requirement. Guess I'm doing this. Is that if Helm blocks an important key, right? It then just spams like the easiest and least interesting metal requirements. So it could actually give me like a good key so I can actually go to the other levels and do checks. Still be a boss, the guitar locks peanuts and RBB. Maybe. Considering, I don't know. Considering I just don't have any Diddy moves, I don't know how that's gonna go. I've also really forgot to go back to. No, we're fine because in here I need to to get candy on Hillside anyway. Maybe this is why, coconuts what? This is like candy on Concage or some shit. I need to go buy Blast on the Castle Candy. Which sucks I went in this order. Now that I think about it. Yo, Bonanza? I need to buy GBs. Increase truck prices? Just thinking out loud. I hate some of these figures, dude. Okay. Well, the coconut requirement's still up in the air. Maybe it's used for Hive? For the tiny CVs, I'm presuming to be the one that's actually important. Otherwise, I don't know what Mini Monkey's all about. That's sprint. I actually have no idea. I think that was blue potion. That might just be port. No, I was right. That was blue. Okay. What's the switch for this? Grape! Interesting! Interesting! Gazump on free Diddy. Very interesting. Especially since... Especially with that Tarlock stuff. But then I want it to be just strictly to 8. My issue... I don't think it's gonna be Diddy's mouth just because of Diddy path on it. I mean, unless it is. But it would have to. No, I don't. No, the guitar locking RBB and Peanut thing doesn't make sense because if it was locking both, then Grape and therefore Diving would have been hinted on the path to Diddy as well because it would have been locking both halves of it. Like a crown. Where's my other slam? Japes and Isles. Alright, well, I have no idea where in Isles it's gonna be. Also, Margarita, how are y'all doing? Solved that mystery. Found that one. Not even locked behind Pineapple because I have PTT. Oh right, I have the spirits open. Or 8 for that? I mean, it also could just be for the Gazump. I mean, it could be for that to make it more Peanuts good, actually. For a slam? slam? I don't think a slam... Well, okay, well... Unless it's Lanky Caves, and I need to be inside the ice castle for the, like, the... Is it 10 or 15? I know there's a balloon. My brain wants to say there's also a 5-pack in the middle, but I'm pretty sure it's just a balloon. Depending on where Trombone is, I might have to go in there for that? I'm not directly opposed to the concept, especially because I have no idea where in Isles the actual, the other one is. Alright, either that one is just inherently extremely fucking slow, or this one is... It's not this. I'm currently 0-2 for guessing my tiny metals. What the fuck is this mini monkey for? On the path to 8. Alright, the door doesn't actually exist here. That's just Dose Door propaganda. Alright, I'm checking the boss now. Probably not. This candy chunky gets a blast for sure. Still haven't figured out where the hell Port went. My only bet is on it's on a grape check. Which could mean it's, you know, locked like a sump. It's not the boss. Alright, maybe I was giving my path mechanics a bit too much shit earlier. I keep trying to make guesses, and I keep guessing wrong. Have O stand to start. Could be in here. Japes Lanky is actually also a really solid idea. Donkin going? It's going fine. For some reason, these balloons are slower than they're supposed to, even when I turned on the funny 4x speed option. Currently, right now, I'm getting diced by my own settings, because I keep assuming something's going to be piss easy and simple, and it's like, I keep guessing wrong every time. The 5x speed? Dude, I think there's just balloons and japes that are not faster than they're supposed to. I don't know what's going on. That one in Hive and that one in Japes, Caves, and Mines are not as fast as the rest of them. Yeah, this one's slow too. Okay, that one actually does look faster. Because that one is usually a really slow balloon. So maybe just Japes has baby balloons. And they're all just like hyper slow. Okay, yeah. Japes Lanky Metal is the one where that pearl is. Hell yeah. Japes balloons are slow? Yeah, that's what I was kind of realizing. I'm like, yeah, I should just be that. Okay. Let's round. Let's apply this. But yeah, this is 5.0 Lupine. Why did I hit E on that? Trying to test out a funny setting string that I'm concocting, where I need 5 pearls for the helm door, and that's the only thing required for helm. There's no blastomatic turn-off sequence. And pearls can only be on metals, which are set to 55. So the idea is your path to 8 is metal hell. Which was supposed to be designed to be like a bunch of like either or nonsense. But instead it really just likes hinting X level CVs and being like, alright, go figure that part out yourself, bud. I have no idea where Monkey Port is though. Like, not a single clue where Monkey Port is right now. I'm actually gonna go back to I'm gonna go to Galleon. Is there micro hinting? Yeah, I should probably do that. Actually, you know what? This might just say Fairy with Tiny, or Fairy and Factory. Oh, that's not great. I'm gonna say that couldn't have been the other slam. Galleon Chunky. Why? Because now I'm concerned it's one of the checks in Galleon Caverns that's into 8 Diddy. Which brings the question, where the hell is Punch? Actually, it could just be Cannon Game and this is locked by Coconut or something. Hey look, Punch or something, locked by Coconut. Cannon Game, locked by Coconut. You here? Which makes sense because barrel throwing is... directly through the wall. Also, I'm gonna just assume that these don't have drops as part of the holdables. This is not permanently respawn. I'm realizing this might not respawn after doing the check, and therefore I just threw the cannon at the wall for nothing. My brain was definitely looking for a drop. Also, are holdable objects, when they get micro-hinted, are they attributed to Chunky? Or are they just like a holdable object in Galleon sort of thing? Right? Are they Chunky checks, or are they all their own classification? I would assume their own classification. Here's Port. Okay. Fellas, we might have a Monkey Port on the path to Diddy phases. Migrants? I mean, I was turning around to go to Galleon anyway, right? And I was needing to solve a coconut waft. Like, I was going to end up here eventually. Even without the micro, I think. Splat. Actually, what? For some reason, I thought I saw a top of Melon Crate pop up. I really don't like the monkey port on the path to fucking Diddy. That does not spark joy. It's just I have no other parts of that path. I don't need to be collecting CVs. I don't need to be collecting CVs. I mean, I could be still collecting CVs. It could just be on bosses. Not totally out. Work on this. Caves and factories. Factory Diddy specifically. Because I got Waff hinted. Cave's lanky theory just got thrown out. So that's gonna be too much for me. I also don't think it's worth it to beat unfortunately. Yeah, I need to beat Factory. Waff Ferry Arcade Tunnel is currently drilling itself into my psyche. It's gotta be either Peanuts or Rocket. I think at this point. Everyone it isn't is the thing that's blocked by port. Which could just be like Papa Creme Kasplat or something. You a slam? Okay, you're the red slam. It's only 15? Okay, yeah, I didn't want me to unlock like a billion years ago. Diddy CVs. Ooh, for Factory Diddy Metal. Is there a... I think there might be a significant chance it's gonna hint Simian Spring to me. Now I realize it. It might want that. What are you? Bait. There are no colorless potions left. Goodbye. It might be him trying to hint spring to me. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm in a goofy little... How do you look? A crown. A goofy little either or with that. Oh, arcade tunnel, not testing tunnel. Just went to the vanilla one for some reason. It's fine, I need to pick up the CBs in the way here anyway. Go to CBs. There's 30 of them in R&D. Just locked by some.
Welcome to bonus stage.
What the hell are you? I feel like I'm wasting time, but I simply must know. That Vines was technically path into to a non-over or a non-mutually exclusive piece. Nice camera. that's not gonna do jack diddly shit for me. Anyway, I've already forgotten if I already start with quad turned on or not. I do. Surprisingly, that's my first fairy of the seed. I think I've seen one other. Just gone all the way past it. Please be peanuts. Okay, cool. Okay, we're fine. Because now we can just get the ones on Diddy's R&D. So should have just exit level and done all that funny stuff for. Maybe there's like just enough on the broad climb. And like, I don't know, somewhere else. That it's, yeah, I don't necessarily need spring. And then we just go and find the port check that has the thing. Alright, I want to be back in Castle. 2 reasons. 1, it has my blast. B, I've run past this boulder 3 different times now. Give me my money. And 3, it has a monkey port check. Actually, no. Hold on. No, that doesn't make sense. These mini monkeys not on the path to Diddy phase, so it's not on Castle Car Race. Yeah, that doesn't check out at all, actually. Fuck, it might just be at the top crap. Do we allow in 2 Town? Yeah, I think we have. I remember Torrin having it in a couple of times. Yeah, that's Blast, as predicted. And Blast is only to DK phase, not a single other thing else. Okay, so it's the Cave CBs. Rise or Saturday? I think it was a Saturday AP. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly sure it was a Saturday AP. Because I don't think Torn is in Rise server, and I remember them being the one that was playing it. Because they made their little Townian, I don't know, I haven't played the game, look like Homer Simpson. And that's all I distinctly remember about it. Alright. Okay. I want to get Diddy's medal from this mess. Without Rocket. Advanced platforming. Oh my god, maybe I... Hey! Hey! Alright, how did that happen in these past 3 seats of having this stupid setting enabled? Oh, this is the chunky balloon. Whoops. I might barely be able to get this. I know monkey maneuvers lets him drop down onto that pillar. Which doesn't... Actually, what does matter is do this, and this is weird. Am I just gaslighting myself into thinking there's a Diddy balloon? A Diddy balloon? A Diddy balloon in one of these? I think I have. I think I've just gaslit myself into thinking that's where that is. I know you're not. It's seriously, it's Chucky. 15 series of R1, but I did not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I had Diddy, like, immediately after getting in here. For some reason, I was thinking I didn't. But no, that's Lanky, who I got really late. I should stop by Funkies. Hey, Funky. Yawn makes you dizzy. Occasionally. I just not. Alright. Cabin I don't think has any. Lower does. Lower does have some. I don't think it's enough. I might still be off by a few. Nope. It's not his. Where's everyone at? Okay, DK's is close. I can get DK's. Not sure about Chunky's. Lanky is a ways away. To the point where I'm not even sure if I can get his. Get the 20 that's in here. I don't know how that searchlight didn't get me. I was very visibly alighted, but, we take those. You still got it. OBM with a goat, never washed. There's some in... I'm now realizing I'm about to open up Beetle Race for the 5-pack of CBs inside. And then we get the ones with the baboon balloon. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine with these. It's also the wrong one. I don't think those are necessary. I could have just got the 15 that are with the boom balloon thing. Hello, Rabbit. You're looking awfully cold. Have you considered putting on pants? Might help you with your hypothermia issue you seem to be going through. Chunkies or DKs? Chunkies? I might have a problem. Uh-oh. I think I'm in a punch and pineapple either or. Curses, the consequences of my own settings. Okay then. Uh-oh. Really was gonna give me a bit better information on this. I think there's only like a couple that are in here. Even if that, I don't even think it's there. I think there's a balloon in here. Across that gap. Diving into grape. Grape was probably needed. Shapes? That was what his was on, I think? Yes. Definitely the grape for Japes. Or Japes like ECBs. Okay, I just need to figure out port to Rocket Barrel. I'm going to just presume is this. I'm just gonna assume it is whatever is up here. There's something up here, right? You wouldn't hurt me like that, would you? Oh no. Oh right, I don't actually have enough GBs yet. Whoops. Okay, well, we're gonna kill time for that one. I also don't know why I exited the level. I wanted to go to Aztec. Because I know there's just a purchase on the funky Diddy shop here. Which could just be the green move I'm looking for. Nice. That's not the one I'm looking for. Oh boy, time for the consequences of my own actions. Yeah, I have a funny idea where I might be able to use that chippy charge all of a sudden. Aztec Lobby. Girl, I love this gaslight. Even though we know what Tro was for. It was for diving in to get grape. They were like, twirl to 8 though, streamer. Could happen again. And then we're also entertaining this random, unhinted chippy charge to be like, I don't know, maybe it's up in crap. Maybe it can be help lobby. Twirl was on the path, streamer. Alright, I'm gonna... Mad because I left way earlier than I was supposed to. I wanted to go into... what's it called? Lava. That's good to go into Tiny Temple now, actually. We have Gazump, which we can pretend was Inti. Or we could not go there. Say we did. GB in a battle. Another thing about the Strong Kong thing is that it's still, surprisingly, still out of logic. I never found Sprint, so I'm not supposed to have Strong Kong right about now. Check that. Yeah, I think yeah, I'm just doing this for fun. I can go in here, no problem. God, I love the very sad beat. Because anytime you're doing it, it's bad. Anytime you do it, it's fucking bad, brother. What's Hunky Chunky Path to? Not to Diddy, alright. Not pound the X. Not Rocket's not pound the X. Alright, well, not that one. I mean, we still have either ors. We are still down a green potion. In which case, let's go do that. Let's go get that probably GB that's on Pound the Big X. It's gonna suck if it's on a boulder. I just forgot that existence. Tried to say that. Actually, good try. Get it next time. I immediately saved and quit out when I saw the blueprint. I completely forgot there was a location for Gaslight inside the big eggs. Oh, not here. Listen, if you've been, okay, if you've been stuck in that rock for a billion, trillion years, right? You're probably not able to get up and at him immediately. Okay, port to Diddy phase is still bothering me. I'm checking helm rooms, looking for this rocket. Just in the distance, you see a very big man and an equally large afro, and he's not looking like he's stopping. Alright, we're just making sure Rocket wasn't in there. Which would have been very funny. Because logically, you are still expected to open the door before you take a picture of that fairy, right? Or not, because they did change how... how camera was defined in logic. Oh yeah, because of console, yeah. Should check this last. Whatever. Alright, rooms. Might as well also see where my trombone is. This is actually a chance to be spring still, which is even funnier. No, that's what it's talking about. Yeah. Because Rocket Port was just up here blocked by... Rocket Barrel up here blocked by... Yeah, checks out completely. Alright. We are now, rather soundly, looking for a green potion for this cave's chunky metal. I do not see a way of getting it out those two moves. Japes Diddy. That's gotta be Randy Cage, actually. Not Diddy. No. Other way around. Not Randy Cage. Saw that. That's gotta be... D check, not Lanky check. That's probably inside the mountain. One of those two. That's honestly not a place to go look. Actually, what wouldn't be a horrible place to look is Gallium. I kind of walked in there, did the dry portion for the thing I knew was probably the thing that was hinted. Good sentence. And then left. One of those moves could just be on one of the other shops I didn't look at. Or like Kevin. Did I ever solve Mini Monkey to 8? closely, yes, I did in fact just try to do a punch dive, forgetting punch is the thing I'm looking for. The only thing I can... High ground. The only thing I can think of that I got off of Mini Monkey was... Nike. I also did something to key 4. What was key 4? The giant caged barrel. He gets Punky. Is it EFI? That was Outtree. Area locked by feather. Arrow throwing on levers. Feather bow is solved completely because it's not to that path. What's Mini Monkey at 4? What's Mini Monkey at 4? That's what the hint said, right? No, not that one. That was port. Why was that port? No, port. That's crap. Led me to barrel throwing, which got me. No, barrel throwing. Yeah, barrel throwing got me key 4 there. Why was Mini Monkey? Was on the ground to 4, 8 to make green calling ground. We're throwing to that. What did I need Mini Monkey for that path? I'm missing a link. Why did I need Mini Monkey to 4? I'm opening these even though I'm 99% sure it's a Mini Monkey check in here. Mini Monkey to 4. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm drawing a blank. What did I do with that? Because it should just be Featherbow starting, right? Gets you into Outtree, which gets you the Hunky Chunky. And then you climb the mushroom with starting climbing. Do the arena to get fairy camera. Then levers on the fairy lets you go get barrel throwing on levers. Or fairy camera gets you grab, grab lets you do levers. And that's what I mean. And that should be enough for the Aztec high river coin. That should be enough. Gee, I thought the... Oh, I saw the stealth potion. What was that thing inside BFI? Vines. No, which wouldn't be with Chunky Underground because I don't know what pineapple is, and I also have Sorbet Twirl, so let's not referring to that. For the other thing. Finds your PTT minigame. No, yeah. It was the Sweetie Swing Swordy with the bees. Speedy's Swing Sword Bee, if you will. Please don't. I barely even got the joke out. So yeah, that's what that was for. It was for the Swing Swordy. Okay, that's why it was the 4. Okay, that makes sense. Which means we're back on the train of trying to figure out Mini to 8. I don't think I've needed vines for anything. For port. The greatest jump of all time? He's got the hops? I may need to solve because of the great requirement of Japes, Likey. So was PTT. There's a big requirement somewhere. Right now I'm thinking about Castle Car Race again. I thought I narrowed that out, but I might have gotten ahead of myself. There's also just a shit ton in Factory that's Mini Monkey Lock that I haven't done anything with. I like how I still left a mini check in Gallon and also still didn't check either of those shops. Right, but because of the mini thing, I don't think it's either or anymore. It's not resolved. No, it wasn't, because I kept trying to say it was, and then kept getting repeatedly proven wrong. Wasn't on any tiny metal. No, it can't be on detection mail. Other cars, though. Anything we We've cleared out Cave Sliding completely. Japes, we did the Painting Hill. And the other stuff is not there. Mini checks, I think it has to be either this or sub that I ran away from. If it is, I'm gonna feel really stupid. I was just there. My fear is that it's just on a random minigame barrel that just happens to require vines. Because then we have a real big problem. Jimmy. And if it isn't us, then I must have used it for something else already. I've already forgot it. And we're just either boring. It's gonna suck. That is the panic. My pearl paths. Once again, the consequence of my own actions. Please, don't be this. Is this enough, actually? Is this? Well, I'm about to learn the intricacies of Cave's chunky metal really fucking quick. So I think I can access one balloon? I think that brings me up from 46 to 56. If it's literally just this is fucking tragic. Because I just didn't check my late shops. I fell for the thing that I dunk on other people for not doing. How could I be so blind? It's because apparently I forgot what I used vines for towards fucking key 8. Somewhere along the way. What did I use mini for? Oh, really, I never checked the fucking bead. That was actually another bead check I didn't do. Map 53. CBs are not randomized. They're in vanilla. There's a chunky balloon. I didn't get that. That should be fine. Yeah, you're there. Christ. Okay. I need to see what was on why Mini Monkey was on the path to 8. Because I completely have forgotten. I chased that for way too long. And if I didn't latch onto that, I would have found that pineapple when I eventually went back to Galleon. On that first visit, which would have saved me a couple of minutes. That's currently the only path that doesn't make sense. I was mini to 8. Alright, yeah. I'm just either getting bored of that, and then it's just a matter of where the pineapple was. And I don't think it's a case of Mini Monkey locking both pineapple and this, because he was just on a shop. Both sides are open for free, and Monkey was the starting shopkeeper. I wasn't supposed to, because for some fucking reason, the shop multi-selector keeps giving me 2 shopkeepers instead of 1. Pearl was on Chunky's Metal. Pineapple was just on a galleon shop. And, I spent a little too long chasing Mini Monkey. Because I thought it wasn't solved to 8, but apparently it was, and I've just forgotten how. Wait, what's up? Zero thinking of my work? That's what I was thinking. Missing out in shop? I know. I went Lighthouse. went Lighthouse, checked Mermaid, went Shipyard, checked the two-door ship, and then Treasure Room. And on my way in, I was talking about how I should be checking the fucking shops. And then I just did it. Then I just did it. Whoopsie fucking poopsie. The oldest trick in the goddamn book. Me, Mr. Dunks on SLO, just told the S2 and 3 players to just check your late level shops. Did in fact miss his own late level shops. Oops. Wow. Stay on the left side. These random tells? Of course they are. I also have Quantum Speed Magic on. I also definitely need to fix the total round by putting more ice jumps back in. I got hit way too quickly. Too far away, my eyes suck at that particular distance. That part of the lights before. I shrimply must know. Mini Monkey. Oh, it's listed on the path. I mean, okay, it doesn't necessarily say vines. Okay, so you want to know what it was. So it was Mini that locked vines, because Triangle, which was hard required for the chunky metal encase regardless, was on Diddy's storage barrel. Locked by vines. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I completely glazed over where I got Triangle. I completely glazed over that. Okay. That would have, if I had realized that. Motherfucker. Actually, I didn't look. Where's Punch? Pineapple was not listed on that path. Try and make Punch as an Isles Diddy Summit barrel. So, apparently as much sanity for that is not trombone. I think it is just Triangle a second time. Okay, so I don't know if it's Triangle because I need it for the metal regardless, but it's definitely Triangle because I need it for Punch on that path to the metal. Because there's a lot of CBs locked by the cabins in the igloo. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Well, thanks God my random curiosity got the better of me in factory. Alright, let's fix some of these settings. Let's put 15 ice traps. About half of them bad. I was thinking CB's to 60. I'm throwing that up for the sake of it. Do I want to add boss or trough and scoffs to places where pearls can be? Maybe? No, I like the idea of potentially of colored bananas being hinted, not referring to a metal or not a pearl on a metal, but instead a move on a boss just to really throw me through a loop. I like that aspect. Keep that, actually. I wanted to maybe increase the shop prices. What do I have it set to? Random medium. It's at the high. Let's fuck around with that. And I want to get rid of the main level ice barrier. I want that back. Close show hive gate though. Close show hive gate. That is there. LCBs, no. That feels fine. Why is our ice trap damage player? Why did that get turned off? That's weird. I have so much time not doing anything later. I don't feel like doing AP. Ringtail. Do you want your redeem now? For your swing redeem? Or did we have to go back to 4.0 for that one? Or did you want to cook something up on 5.0? The setting strings are not compatible. Stop asking a question. One person in chat. Who is there? And responding. And then just, I don't get a response. I know he's here. Add more cruel faces. What I want for cruel? I'm ending up with a lot of single pass stuff. I mention it. Four phaser. I like the idea. Because if we exclude the part where I just got fucked by me not checking Galleon shops like a newbie, that C would have been actually rather short. Again, slightly louder this time. Ringtail, I know you're here. Would you like your string redeemed now on 4.0, or did you want to cook up something on 5.0? And we can do it at a later time. Ow, alright. That's... bring it up. Go back to main branch. I do like that idea for that makes sense. If I could force more moves to be individually hinted, right? Because it needs to give me stuff to chunky phase. It might. We might just have jump scare key 8 key 8 paths. You might be able to find the panic or peril. I like this idea. Science quite big. Let's chuck it. Put my music back in. I'm like 98% strike level. There we go. Sitting on like hash ever since. You're so far away from going in to play the Plando. How many points are you at? I've already forgotten what price I even set Plandos ago. I haven't had one redeemed in so long. Yeah, just 50k. Not many people keep redeeming Wednesday games. They were sure at 100k. I've lost the scope. Do 5 of those. Bro, Mike's at a quarter mil? 50k each? That's a lot. This guy knows how to lurk. And also chat, he's here constantly actually. This guy knows how to do some funny ha-has. We just, I just need a small loan, please. Please, sir. Good Wednesday game, especially after I don't know why you thought trying to make me play fucking horse game was going to work. Really and truly. Good banter. 100,000 funny haws down the drain for a fucking gotcha. But hey, the banter, brother. Think of all the funny ha-has you can make dunking on the horses. Just a small loan. 50,000 funny ha-has. Clearly what you need to do is convince me to come up with a contrived situation to do channel point redeems, and then rig the fucking results. Swap on my water. I'm gonna do that real quick. And we're gonna go ahead on this. But just bandit work. Fuck! Gotta switch platforms. $160 to run on phone data? I don't even... Yeah, I was gonna say, you would have to have... Like, I don't even know if they give you point redeems on... Or point... yeah, redeems on that. Let alone with just, like, mobile or audio only. That is rough, though. Hello, Sleepy. Hi, girly. Have a good nap, and I wake you up refilling my water. Oh my god, that sounds like a good drink. You have a water bowl all to yourself. I made sure to make it cold for you. But that was 3 hours ago. I don't know, maybe it's room temperature now. Yeah, she is barely awake. She's... Maybe. Go to the camera. Hi. Alright. Part of me wants to start, but part of me also wants to... You just drool on my lap? Oh, you're sleepy, sleepy. You're a real contact. You just fucking... Alright, clearly she's just gonna keep going like this. Let's start this now. We'll need to pay 5k. Yeah, the issue is one part No, this is fall cam. Problems A, Twitch doesn't, let people join in on a single redeem unless it's like say that's like a or like community goal sort of thing. Like you can't just have two people try to thingamabob. And also, as Mike has said earlier, we've got a bad history when it comes to double paid for plandos. I guess you could just like both pay for something that's like half off, like half the price. 10 people would be kinder than 2. Debatable. Ban you if you hate it. Empty. Really just went clean through that GB. That's crazy. There it is. There's the thing. Oh, well, I'm not entering here. Unless that's 0. Oh, right, it's not those doors. Could just be able to go in here. Or it could be nothing. Oh, grab that GB I left the first line. I think I should just go back up to our fucking cushion. Should have jumped through that GB. I know! What I was trying to not do. Guys, he rolls here? I think it can't. Like, I think whatever's on lobby 1 has to, like, actually be accessible. Factory. Loyal Seed 8, thank you, and good luck on y'all's race, Hoily. Melon crate back here in ages. Not good. Alright, level 1 costs probably 2 GBs. What is this? Six? Alright, maybe like a splat has diving. Alright, there it is. Oh, behind P6? Only tuning in to continue the streak. Just gotta get those points, though. Also, good luck to you as well, Cam. Where... wanna go to caves. Now... I actually have a little bit of blueprint. I know you get points in a channel participating in a raid, but like for the channel that's, you know, the one you started at. You get points if you're joining a raid like from the other side of it. Like if you raid into me, you get funny ha-has? Probably not. Doing AP? I don't know. I'm still in AP game hell. Also, I think I'm just I just can't put up with people on the call anymore, dude. There's just too many of them. I can't fucking hear myself think half the time. Start 5 minutes later. Fuck, you might have a point, actually. I simply wait until everyone else has started. And then just roguely decide if I want to do a room. Like, you may only enter, there's a room capacity of 7. The funny. That's it. It would almost certainly be considered rude to wait until the actual one starts and then like me just start putting out an idea for a lobby. Like 100%, it would be undermining and be kind of fucking rude. Especially if I'm like, I want to only have a certain number of people in a AP call just for like my own mental sanity. I don't know. Feels like that starts to border on like kind of elitist. Which is, and this is true, a dick move. I just wanna hear less voices in my head. I don't even have slam, bro. It's AP is fun. There's definitely a ceiling for when it becomes just impossible to communicate, and I think we have long since passed that point with like the main server stuff. It's hell. It's hell sometimes. Silence broken up random discords. Yeah, just pipe in, yeah, connect my microphone to a YouTube video of 5 hours of silence interrupted by metal pipe falling sound, so everyone gets jump scared occasionally. Even though I have, in the past, been like, stop clicking soundboard buttons. That shit's annoying. Like, I swear, even after muting it on Discord, I still occasionally hear it. Like, alright, do a program. I realized I actually started with Punch. Hold on, maybe I should look around caves with Punch. Genuinely, if that first logical blueprint was like a vanilla splat in Caves lobby, I was not thinking about it for a hot minute. After last seed, I'm convinced Chunky does not have a move on Z plus B. Took me a little while to clue in. Crap! Oh, that doesn't mean I get hints. What the fuck? isn't playable. Where are my crown hints, dude? Usually layer them on top of each other. Yeah, just have like 5 different of them. And they all magically sync up. Oh, it would be so much. I was like, I would wish I had the voices. Plus, with my no longer seeming like I need a commitment to an AP every week, suddenly my Saturdays have a lot more extra hours when I can just randomly throw it in food if I felt like it. Which I haven't decided if I felt like today. I don't know, maybe I still want to figure out Peril Path. Maybe I don't. Depends on how I'm feeling. We stick and we move. Ow. Alright, I need to check if something. I definitely did not think about this location until a minute and a half ago. Whoops! Whoops! Gotta get him here the first time! You're dreading joining the voice call? Yeah, that's the thing. I like AP because, like, you know, you're playing games with the fellas. It's great. Yeah, shit, there's too many fellas. Oh, it's FF. This is such a long fucking arena. Streamlabs log you out and refuse to remember any of your scenes. Okay, I have absolutely, literally no idea how Streamlabs does saving havent scenes because fucking fuck Streamlabs. I was thinking like maybe there's some of it like cached. You can like yoink it out from like the depths of some random folder in app data or something. And then take those and then just go do regular OBS. Reading game audio call. Yeah, I think about that too, but I don't know. I feel like playing a game, muting music, I'm good with. Muting sound effects starts feeling weird to me. And not all games will let you mute one but not the other. Yeah, either way, Cam, I would, if you haven't already, start looking up to see if you can find a way to like recover scenes from like some random folder in the depths of your system files or some shit. Every time you log in through Twitch and then reopen the stream, it just fucking forgets. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how to help you there. Aside from just, yeah, just being like, well, you could just use regular OBS instead of slobs. But that obviously doesn't help you now, right? Why would... Logs in immediately and then just forgets everything again. How do you... I mean, I don't know, maybe there was a slobs update and broke some shit like that? I have no idea. it's actually, yeah, it's not. I was gonna say like, no, I don't even think it's still called Streamlabs OBS. They started getting in shit for that, rightfully so. I think it's like Streamlabs Desktop or something. Hi, Cranky. Shop's empty. Yeah, that is a drop sanity. 07s racers. They just might be busy getting ready. Although I don't know, it seems like there's a lot of shit posting happening in those chats at times. So maybe they just missed it. I don't have climbing. All right, I need hints. Get me out of here. 258 DK in Japes Lowlands. S1 GCV P8 Mills B Stormy. Crazy. He's held by an enemy in Aztec. Probably in a 5-door. 258. Noga 2. Okay, that's funny. Baron. Wow. Moth. Japes. Chunky Boulder. Moth. Treasure. Center. Clam. He's held by an enemy in here. Which, if I just had a way of killing anyone, would be great. Early lobbies to 6, that is diving. Wait, no, that isn't. What else do I get in early lobbies? 6. That's P8 freeing cogs on diving. P8 hive. Get out of this situation. Tiny would at least give me one more. Oh my god, you gave me a ranged weapon. I guess I hope this splat has something. Not this one, this one. Or the metal. Fuck. Isn't it like 20 something for that? Oh, 28. Was there just a 5-pack here? Yeah. No testing. Or I could just go to Japes. Forgot I have Japes access, actually. I should do that. She's back in her napping spot. I don't know what it is. I moved those big beanbag cushion I never actually use around because I was cleaning and vacuuming up. And ever since, she just loves sleeping on that part of it. She used to like sleep in like that little nook on top of it, but now she's kind of like somewhat under it. Seems like she just picks a new spot to be her favorite place to sleep. Never really felt cleaner. Yeah, it's probably fair. I don't remember the last time I looked at Slav's interface, but I definitely have my issues with regular OBS's interface. But usually I can just there's a configuration option to make it look slightly less fucking miserable. But I imagine like the broad controls are probably the same, right? You have your scenes and your elements within the scenes and your audio mixer. And then the fade transition button that I only keep on the interface because I just need to kill space. Yeah, the rough part is having to sit down and just like, alright, kind of remake everything, make sure everything's all balanced accordingly again, and that fucking sucks regardless. Oh, crown! On a medal? My god! It's Pearl Path Panic. Shit! Me pearls! Where are me pearls? Settings are these, ringtails. Which is to say, drop sanity, medals are at 14. Hints. I don't remember those usually being closed in ringtail settings. And I don't have climbing. Frank, what's on the con cage? Anyway, Wath Boulder. I bet you you're climbing. Crazy. Yeah, I can chunky climb the vine. Yeah, look at him go. Saying I already had diving, there was like nothing else that could have been on that Wath boulder on the path to so much stuff. Alright, you 2, 5, 3. Which one? Oh, I definitely miswrote a path. My barrel throw. I had my barrel throwing to 358 DK, even though that was barely not the case. Yeah, it was 2. Alright. Am I misremembering? Is there something on this fucking con cage? No, that is just closed. I don't remember that gate being closed. Ever. Alright, I clearly just forgot it. For a second there, I thought I was getting con cage. Anyway, Morton Sniper. Alright, all done. Oh, Chippy Charge. Can't wait to not use that. Alright, climbing to 5-8 DK tells me not a lot right now. It kind of, sort of nudges me to go find Prod, but I don't think I want to do that. Especially with, like, no other moves or any slams to do the checks with. It basically should just be, like, hoping that there's, like, a slam of that with, like, the very top. And I think I've already seen, like, 4 Kasplats. Oh, actually, it means I go back to factory. No, it doesn't mean I go back to factory regardless, because I still don't have a slam to open up testing. Which means we probably should go check what's on 3 and 4. I think the second C++ launch roll. I don't know how you do it, dude. Which is bizarre, considering I've done Dead God and Isaac twice. And I'm like, I don't know how people can do C++. I think it might just comes down to, like, the progression. Like, you act, like, at least with binding, like, you're unlocking a new tangible item each time you do a thingamabob. Galleon. Does that hint at anything? Well, diving 8 to 8 freeing Kongs, but there's an enemy that Diddy has, or enemy has Diddy rather. So that's in Aztec, so it's probably just referring to. I really don't want to. I'm deciding I don't want to. Probably just in Tiny Temple. Assuming that barrier isn't closed in these settings, because I've forgotten whether or not they are. So I keep shuffling settings at this rate. I don't know. I don't know what isn't open at any given point with these seeds. Alright, Castle is also a solid bet, because statistically I'm locked by climbing to get all the way up there. Oh, I definitely locked by climbing to get all the way up there. Good lord. Oh wait, yo, punch logic? Fuck. One day, in a drop sanity seed, punch will be my only way of killing that Robo-Crab. And it will be logically hinted for that reason. And it will be great. Until then, I'm going to cry. Do not consider punch and logic? I thought they did, because I punched them. Maybe it's one of those cases where they, like, they're non-logic because it's, like, hyper counterintuitive for one very specific interaction. Which, you know, I understand. But now that we have advanced glitchless. That's not the move I want. Try again. Oranges? I thought Potion of Oranges was already in logic. I remember some instance of someone asking about it. How logic expects you to kill it. I'm like, yeah, you gotta wait for them to swing an overhead, and then you orange them that way. I remember that conversation in the Discord. So, like... It got changed? I don't know. Can I get more hints at some point? S1 Iglo. Waft, library, Alright, we are pretty much here looking for a slam. I thought I was much further along in that than I actually was. I really thought I was actually going to... Well, I was like right above like the little oasis area. Not really much of an oasis. A puddle. Thought I was closer to the castle puddle. Oh well, it gives me an excuse to go check these two enemies, which I very frequently run past. That's something enemy logic that does check for punch, so yeah, surely if it's in there it knows, right? Surely. Otherwise, there'd have to be a second bit of code that's like, alright, ignore this punch requirement if... yes. I can't kill you. I will be back. Punch is expected. Alright. So you're saying there's a chance. We could have punch hinted to kill one Robo Crown. And it'd be great. I'm kinda hoping that there's just key 5 here. Because it's climbing locked. Goes beyond heavy enemy to kill this specific enemy. Yeah. Some enemies are a lot more picky than others. Speaking of... That looks a pearl! Stone Slam. Saying are these are ringtails. Anyway, about that orange logic for killing koshas. Fuck's sake, streamer. Find the slop seeds and port them? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Like, I presume they were just somewhere in some stupid folder. Hidden, just extract them. If it wasn't, Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, like I was fairly confident there was gotta be some way to like locally recover them. Nuke slobs, yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to go through them and just like make sure like there's not just like one specific thing that's different, but like 90% of the difference between OBS and slobs is it's just the interface, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, after having to set up a totally new streaming software, you just come back and whip their asses. It'd be insane, though. Anyway, more than you, Matt. How are y'all doing? What enemies already started? Okay, but what if you join now and still beat them? Just like unofficially. Knowing the fact that you might have already walked into someone else's chat and been like, yeah, I couldn't, etc., etc. Couldn't get it to work. Bummed. Good luck. Take the AP time. Yeah, fair. It is soon-ish. Only came here to vent. Fair. That's the only enemy in here. What am I doing? Oh, right, this is... Oh, wait, no, I don't need a slam. Oh my god. I just gaslit myself being like, oh, right, libraries are required. I need 2 slams for that because I've been playing with my own settings on 5.0 where level 4 is blue. I have to rein myself back in real quick. Joining with Dong for AP, I'm proudly not even joining the AP. Unless I suddenly decide I am okay with 10 additional voices in my head, which I am rapidly deciding I'm becoming not okay with. Voices. I might go to the moon. I might fuck around trying to get more testing in on Peril or Pearl Path Panic. God, you're resilient. And they'd be not joining the call, but that kind of like defeats like the point, right? The point to me of AP, right? It's 90% like the social aspect and shit, right? The playing with friends sort of thing, right? So like joining the AP and then just like only being interactable from the text client. I don't know. That doesn't seem like fun. I know people do it, but like, it's not for me. It's certainly not for me. Eat some of them randomly. Well, there's the thing about that. As much as I would love to mute a couple of people in the call, this is not pointing at anyone in particular. I'm saying this as strictly as an example. As A, I would be on stream, and technically, people could notice that, why is Jacob muting X specific person? He's got beef with them or something? It's like, no, I just need less voices in my head. But also, it would be because they're muted. I might be talking over them and not notice, which is even more rude, I think, than muting them. It's all around not good. Finally a gun, bro. You mute everyone but one. One person is... I thought that said 15 for some reason. I genuinely thought that said 15. Split them off in 2 groups. We were discussing that earlier. It's just that, like... Does that feel a little rude to have 2 separate groups? Or no, we were more so specific talking, like, if, like, as soon as everyone else started, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go ping again. Like, hey, do you want to start up a second group and just undermine them? But no, that's the rude option. But I don't know. I would probably not be opposed to smaller AP groups. For my personal sanity, this is entirely a very selfish fucking opinion. Different AP in their voice call? Oh boy, so all the benefits of a small AP room, but all the disadvantages of a noisy voice room, which is the thing I'm trying to avoid. Missed AP, so just ping it anyway. I don't know. Definitely not that method. It'd be way too obvious what I'm doing. Mostly because I'm discussing it out loud on stream with the people who are usually in the archipelago. Oh look, I can't wait to open my ass. If that says 1 rainbow coin, that's so fucking good. Four. Okay, that's issue. I got Nothing Castle Underground, but now that I actually have a way of killing heavies and flyers, I probably should go. I mean, it's only to 8, right? I can mostly get away with it. Go Underground AP ring. Okay. Well, that has a different purpose. That has a very different purpose than to simply have less people yapping about their Sphere Zeros. I guess no, I don't have a slam. I can't do that. Alright. Not consider dev testing illegal. In some archipelagos it is. Some people just don't test their shit before they release it. Alright? Just in some circles, it could be illegal. And that's why they just don't do it. It's against their values. Opening random 50 screenshots of hints. It sucks. It genuinely fucking sucks. Right? Between wrinkly doors and TUI signs where it's like, oh, you want to maintain this information at any point because your hints get dumped on you very quickly. No, I don't. Tell me when it is direly important and not a moment fucking sooner. Right, because I'm not writing that shit down. My condolences. Yeah, at least TUI, right? If you have something important on someone else's world, you can actually have it hinted to your client and then you don't have to tell them. Making a point not to remember anything pinged at me from the thread. It's just information overload. Or, not overlord. It's me, the information overlord. Dictating the state of your scenes. The information overload, where there's just so much happening at the start of the scene where just fucking none of it sticks. Okay, you definitely don't have anything. Alright, well, this Castle Underground was still a bust. Go ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Go and do a lap around aisles looking for flyers that have drops. Since the 201 GBs. Finally. Useless. Missing you, the reason wants me to come back. I don't know how to explain it. That just DuckTales me? Is he off to the moon? Hello? too? This doesn't help. What? What the fuck? Alright. He's not even the one that had the boom balloon. Who's this guy? Was I like just on the range of his like... Wait, what's my health pad? Port. I was thinking I might go up to get him, but... What? What? Do it again, save state below? I mean, it's an RMG save state, so debugging potential is quite limited. But, 3 for 3? Alright, system. Save as. What the fuck? Well, hope that's not important. Like, I don't know what I thought I was doing before that, but that train of thought is gone. That train of thought is long since gone. I'm gonna go to Shapes and kill like flyers or something. Even caused that bug? That's the thing. Like, what? A, what causes that? B, how has it not happened before? That's my question. Great. Like, if that was just a thing that happens with bats, sure. But also, like, we've had this setting has existed for a fucking million trillion years. What do you mean only now? The bats go to the fucking stratosphere when hit with pineapple. Like, at least these guys don't have like a dying animation, right? They drop like rocks. Like this, yeah, this is on 4.0. This is stable. And it's like, what the fuck is happening here? Okay, that was a waste. Galleon. I chose not to go to Galleon at first because I didn't have like a way of killing heavies, and I'm like, I don't have anything really hinted to it except for 8 green Kongs. I'm pretty sure the green Kongs part is an Aztec. Yeah, this is 4.0. Alright, this is a Ringtail's String Redeem on 4.0. There's... What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. This shit should have been found. And yet here we are. Getting consistent bats in the stratosphere. Batosphere, if you will. Who's gonna... Oh. Well. Morning, Seagull. I presume you might have saw the clip of the Batosphere. The bat signal. And the devs have arrived to ask, Streamer, what the fuck? To which I respond, Dev, I don't know what the fuck. I'm just as lost as you are. I have no idea what just happened. Let alone how it's happened thrice. I don't think it's unloading. Because again, I've had it happen 3 times in a row. It's not a one-off thing. It's replicable. I have a save state from before it. Again, it's on RMG, so it's not super useful. Yeah, but yeah, thrice. I could probably have it happen again. If you I can Let's do it, for shits and giggles. One more time for the road. I don't feel like being in Galleon. I don't care if there's many checks that are available in the area. Let's demonstrate that this is doable on cue. Goodbye. All right, back to Galleon. I'm just expediting the bat space program. Oh, he's not holding important? I'm waiting until I get an instrument so I can actually kill that guy and not have him get sent to another world. Yeah, it's actually an upside down bat. It's got inverted gravity. That's the most reasonable explanation, I think. Or I don't know, maybe Pineapple specifically has just so much force on it that it counteracts the gravity it's supposed to get. And then it just, by the time it's supposed to slow down and, you know, return to Earth to hit the drop, it just unloads. Yeah, if I gotta cram out anything, God fucking help me if it's not that baboon balloon. We're gonna have problems. I should probably grab some of this. Galleon boss defeated. Wave the horde blocks an either or the other half of this the specific bat. God, I hope I find an instrument soon. I'm gonna have to, yeah, because I don't even think, like, even if there was some random angle where I could do advanced grenading to it, which I don't think I can, it would still get hit and presumably get yeeted. Guitar and bongos. Fuck. Drop sanity moment. Yeah, actually, I might as well for both. You know, could be useful for a door. Okay, but not like that useful. Not like that good. I just need to find more, like, rainbow points. Mass X4, that's where, presumably, the first one. Or a slam! A Kong or a slam, I think, gets me... Maybe I actually can get tiny. Might just be on one of the enemies. I think it was like a heavier B or something in storage. I couldn't kill him. Maybe that's where Tiny is instead of being beyond the testing gate. Mine as well. They're so low. I'm thinking that's gonna help me. Really? It's gonna help me. Alright, let's get fish, open up the treasure room. They aren't gonna really help me. I mean, we can do Lanky side. I think out of logic, I'm pretty sure the water is low at the moment. Keep you locked through these Kongs. Diddy is presumably in Tiny Temple. The biggest issue with that is that nice potion fairy. Indeed. Yeah, it is lowered. So this isn't unlocked, but I'm gonna still do it. I'm out of checks. Aside from... Shut up. Aside from going back to factory for a couple of items that might have tiny. Doing the AP tonight? Probably not. What might be the most repeatable bit of the soundbite of the stream.
Welcome to bonus stage.
AP is getting to, or AP sessions are getting to a point where there's too many people in voice, and I can't take, I just can't take it anymore. there are too many fucking voices, and I'm just not, I can't put up with it. Let me get on guard. Where's my fish? Also, never check behind you for a hint door. Could be a hint door. Yeah. Can we just remove that, like, anti-fish barrier? I'd really like it if I didn't have to lose guard going to a hint door. Transforming into it. I don't know. Like, only remove it if there's only a door there. But if there's a portal there. No, because you can put portals in other places and it works fine. Does it? You can have underwater portals in other places and you can fish right into them. Can you not? Or, like, any underwater location banned from having portals. Okay, maybe that is it. Maybe there is an actual reason why it's not allowed and not just Rare didn't want the fish to go meet the pig. Wait a minute, that bat didn't just get yeeted to the stratosphere. What's up with that? Odd numbers bats. Due to a... Getting interrupted by stealing? Maybe. Hold on, I was just thinking. Actually, you know what? Hold on. You. That doesn't look like it was getting hit by the ceiling. That seems far enough away from this. What is up with that specific bat? This doesn't help much. I mean, we can see if Feather also has the issue with this bat. Or if I'm launching them into the stratosphere for the 5th time. Where are you? Nope! There's one thing I've noticed, that bat is particularly slow. Maybe there's something like the speed that it gets eaten up is tied to its base speed, and then due to an arithmetic error, it is just getting, like, its low speed is causing the calculation just to fucking send her to the stratosphere. Or I'm full of shit, one or the other. What do I even do with this? P8, 5DT, Loft, Japes, Mountain, Enemy, 3, cancel enemy wood extrusion. That was a key. That key 5, actually. No guidance. I'm just like, alright, what check do I not want to do? I should probably still be in castle, actually. I just now realized, while I couldn't get Chunky Crypt's enemies specifically, there are still the 3 generic enemies in Crypt that, could have something. There also could be something on fucking Spaceman Bat. We just simply don't know it. Because he just keeps getting destroyed by gravity. Also, it does not feel like it's been an hour. It's like I've been here for 20 minutes. Exploding orange. Very tragically, I don't think enemy movement is tied to frame rate. I think it's just Kong movement that is tied to frame rate. And even then, I'm not, again, 90% sure the movement increase from lag is purely horizontal. And I don't think it'll help him not get sent to the moon. Cave game? Simply ignore all currently known laws of cave dynamics. Cave physics, there's the word. What if we simply just start making up bugs? Morning. Would you like to see a bat go to the moon? On 4.0? This is on 4.0. Stable site. That bat just simply wishes to go to his home planet. It even works with Featherbow. So it's not even like the knockback of Pineapple being gargantuan. This just happens with any projectile. I don't know why I didn't grab Sprint here. I think I just forgot I had it. Right, advanced grenading. I don't think there's an angle for that one. I don't know. That does not seem like a friendly location to try to grenade onto. Right? I don't know how you get a good angle to grenade onto that. Right? It's because it's entirely eclipsed by the platform above it. And there's no, like, little extrusions on the side of Krem to, like, grenade that one. Shoot this one? Hold on. Let me shoot him when there's not a roof over him. That could have been the roof. So he was standing about here-ish. It could have been the roof. Actually, you know what? Let's hit that one from above. Yeah, I don't even get to see up to look at him from up here. This guy, I think I can shoot from above. The other one is a big no. He seems to be, like, exclusively roaming beneath the ceiling. Nope, nope, hold on. Come on, work with me. No, that looked like it might have glanced it, but not by much. Like, clearly not in the same vein as fucking Buzz Aldrin over here. Why did that one get yeeted up? Oh, look, a crown. Why did it only work on the 6th attempt? No, I'm trying this again. What the fuck was that shit? Because every other time I've shot this fucker, he does that! Alright. Cool. I don't come back for that crown if I need it. We will. We have to hit the level ceiling. It is long since gone out of render distance by the time it gets even remotely close to level ceiling. And I don't even know how high level ceiling even is in this game. We might be waiting for ages. Plus 32. That probably is about right. That sounds like integer number. Where do I even want to go, dude? I'm in the meandering part of Drop Sanity. This happens quite a bit. I don't know, I'm gonna go walk into James. I don't remember what Shell Hide's switch was. Well, at least actually with O-Stand I can actually get to the spot on the hill over here. Hey look, it is locked by feather. Oh my god, we have a check we can do? No, we can't because I can't even kill the enemies in here with Lanky. It's still non-logic. I also don't have slam. That's slightly more important. Did I ever do forest? No, because it was like 5 fairies. Okay, yeah, my progress is probably forest. I completely forgot I hadn't actually like scoured it there. Not shattering. If it's gonna be a rough one. If someone wanted to convert God Shattering Star. It would be fucking rough. Just to make it. What it was the switch does? This was pineapple. Okay, I gotta come here way earlier. My head like couldn't do this. Get another one. Go for 3. You fucking stay still? I know I'm trying to kill you. But like, do you chill? Damn it. Wow! What useful potions! I'm so glad I came back for Simian Spring. Did I ever look in lobby 7? Why don't I have a list what 7 is? Oh, it's Aztec. Right, because like, I know what Aztec is. I know what it costs. Oh, shit! Sphere Zero Spider Boss? Cutscene? Metal. Don't need that. Things are fun. I don't know how else to say. I'm not doing the Archipelago. Probably won't for a while. There's too many people in voice, and I can't fucking take it anymore. The voices tell me about Sphere Zero checks, and I'm sick of it. Yeah, that's the thing. The bat entertained it once, alright? On the 6th day, the bat decided to come back down to Earth. But on day 7, it left again. I have no idea what is happening with that fucking bat. I apparently just suck at killing singers today. And also, I suck at killing bats, but like, that's for like a different reason. That's because they keep leaving the current gravitational pull of the planet. The zingers are just too fast. They could potentially cause an issue? I don't know. It's... by all known laws of aviation, right? There's no way the bat should be able to carry itself to orbit. but the bat simply does not care. Anyway, I miss homing ammo, dude. Maybe my goat homing ammo can save me from my horrible zinger aim. He's an Orbat. I don't even know if it's faster for me to pause exit level out of the air. Yeah, maybe that's how people are able to stay, like, why rocket science is so hard. Because it's like, you also have to account for the bats that are carrying the rocket up to space. Right? They're rather fickle animals. And they might bite you and give you rabies. Rabies on Earth sucks. You know the thing about what happens if you got rabies in space? It's horrible. Don't find it for today. I think it's some like specific edge case of like, I genuinely think it might be a random speed thing. My theory, with absolutely no game code basis, is that something, the code that is used to give it the little hit it goes animation is tied to its base speed, and because its regular speed is so low, it's just causing some sort of fucking arithmetic error. I don't think it's a divide by 0, but like some number ends up being negative when it really shouldn't be. And he just gets sent. But like I also don't know why it didn't happen that one time? Like again, I don't have the code in front of me. I don't know the laws of which bats used to fly. I just noticed that when I shoot bat with gun, bat go up. Why bat go up? Bat don't go up. Bat should go down when die. Like everyone else. I thought I also had already ranked the door to this point. Multiplying by 0 by multiplying by -1 or something. Brother, I'm on an RMG. This isn't even a PJ lol. Come on, swing overhead. Think happens on BizHawk? Who knows? I mean, I have the ROM. I could check if it happens on console. If I really wanted to. Right? Pineapple was pretty quick in logic in Forest Lobbies. We could just try it again. Really take these words before I forget. Any more useful hints? How long? DK 5DT enemy S2 ACB P8 Prod P8 Tiny Green Comms ACB Thanks. Yeah, I actually kind of low-key want to test it on console. Just like, see if it just see if it happens. See if this is an emulator issue or if this is just like a raw code issue, which I think would be way funnier. If this is just a normal fucking bug, and somehow it has gone unnoticed for months, if not a year at this point. I think 4.0 went into dev around July, August time last year. I think drops. Oh my god! Was drops a 3 feature? A 3.0 feature? Wait, hold on. It might definitely be longer than a year at this point. Yeah, because I think it was a 3.0 feature. Look, key. Yeah, and I played this a lot, even in Drop Sanity. It was part of my regular settings for a very long time. And this is the only time I've seen a bat enter Orbat. Also, I'm gonna just say this. I was listening to music like, this sounds like the start of like a Disney song or something. Genuinely having not looked down to see what game this song comes from, and of course it's fucking Kingdom Hearts. What do you mean by Disney crossover game sounds kinda Disney-y? Oh boy, another gun I can send the bat to the moon with! The Zinger's ghost carried the bat. Yes, clearly. All propulsion is just invisible dead bats. Finally, another rainbow coin. Huh. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Just ignores any instruction which applies an operation on an exception. Interesting. It just moves on. It's like, yeah, that's not important, it'll be fine. Nope. I was really hoping I had hit that warp on my way down. I think I distracted. Down to the fire sheet and make it 0 for A press. Yep. It's a very funny thing. That's also Wii VC. Wii VC, I mean, it's mostly the same code, isn't it? It's probably mostly the same emulator code. It's just with more input delay. Alright, all of my rainbow coins are back here. Mario, somewhat differently. Okay, maybe it is slightly different. Can't do any of that, can't do any of that. 3! I have found 3 rainbow coins in here. That gives me access to Aztec. Alright, I'm just gonna not climb Giant Mushroom at this point. That seems like a waste of time. I think my USB is plugged into my N64 right now. I could just push the ROM and see what happens. We'll do that after. Remind me after. I want to see if that works. I really want to see if that works on console. Forbidden Magic as a console? Listen, all I've been saying is it is God's intended console. It might have been a trickster god, who knows? Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm addicted. No, get away from the wall. Hey, I'm going to Aztec anyway. I needed to come down here. And now I go to Aztec, I'm sending another bat to space. Oh, you're right. I should test Grape. For shits and giggles. Fear not the man who has done 1,000 checks. Fear the man who has done 1 check 1,000 times. Look at him go. I love being so easily entertained. It's great. Who needs Netflix when you just see a bat launch into the stratosphere? Alright, if I need a 5-turn jump, I'm gonna need that and that at some point, I now realized. Load up the seat, kill the bat. Would be a great use of everyone's time. That. Alright, so Diddy's just on an enemy somewhere in Aztec. Aztec CBs is the 8 tiny and free gongs, which is presumably going to give me Mini Monkey. So I can, go get DK'd somewhere in Galleon. My gut feeling, rather, is DK's 5-door temple is the one that has the enemy where Diddy is. Right, it's the one-handed enemy in Diddy's 5 or DK's 5-door that has Diddy, Fuck. Because, you know, it's a 5-door temple. They have a billion trillion things. Llama temples, or Tiny Temple is also an option. Okay, it's not that. Thank you, dim hints. I didn't feel like chasing another Vines path today. Chase is a strong word. I mean, no, I did fall down that mini monkey rabbit hole. I just didn't chase it hard enough during that first scene. What that could mean? It means I need Diddy, James Mountain, and DK 5-door temple are hinted. Also, I have no slam still. I couldn't even begin to think about checking that thing if I wanted to. Anyway, Lanky's Metal, if it doesn't have something on the path to stuff, it means that Diddy's just chilling somewhere. Not even the waft thing in the 5-door temple. Which honestly might be the preferred outcome. I never remember who said it. Yeah, it's close. I want all those for Lanky CVs. Oh, finally you show up. What crap? Yeah, it's Mini Monkey, as predicted. To the surprise of fucking nobody. Alright, that'll probably let us go get DK. Homing ammo. I'd like to think homing ammo does not affect whether or not it gets sent skyward. I'm gonna leave. I just want to go get DK. We have treasure chest left. Oh, right, I forgot this side was locked off. Where did I get grape? Forest enemy. You have any idea how low the narrows are down? Alright, hell yeah. Just in case that just suddenly becomes on the path to something, and, like, I don't know, I need to do shit in Lighthouse. Omen? Hello? Yeah, I guess the cop's too small. He doesn't emit his own gravitational field to, like, force homing to pull into it. Which maybe it means homing won't work on that bat, because that bat does not care about the laws of gravity. That's a Woth Bongos. I was really thinking the Woth Center clam was gonna be DK, but I guess I'm gonna have to search other clams in the meantime. So I'm gonna just presume that Bongos is for Helm. Any other potions in here? Because I'm looking for Coconut Gun and Beanut Bop Guns. You can Bongo the Bat? Yeah, we finally have a usable instrument. It's great. I don't have bongos, though. I don't have a fucking slam still. Shit. Like, bongos should be fine because it sends the enemy at, like, a fixed height. But ideally, that issue doesn't happen. But, like, eh. Eh. Okay. Oh, now you're coming down to earth. You're afraid. You're a fraidy bat. Oh! Huh. Well, that is gone. Bat status disintegrated. How far am I to the next faction? That's 6 more. Just turning blueprints for if I really want to. I just want to know where my fucking slam is. Alright, I still need to get to 69 for that. I don't wanna. Hive Tunnel. Well, Hive Tunnel saw me to 8. Now we can actually. Yep. Well, hold on. Was that Hive Tunnel ever dimmed? No, actually. Despite getting Spring and Grab there. Which means, I wonder where I'm going soon. That's right, it's not to hide because I don't have a slam yet for most of the enemies. Anyway, because there's the 5-door temple and the path to 8, I'm suddenly not thinking that D's the Woth enemy in there anymore. He has all 3 slams. I don't know, probably Galleon or some shit. Rainbow Coin, don't need those anymore. I could nuke these guys. I don't have to resort to shooting manually anymore. Are you my first slam? Fucking finally, dude. Finally, we can get somewhere. Hold on, what the? Slam the bat. I don't even think that works on regular enemies. Oh no, it kinda does. You can slam on some grounded enemies. Right. Alright, but I don't think it works on air, or I don't think it works on flyers. I forgot these settings did have ice. Nothing on you. Alright, we're making our visit back to... I guess I'll go Japes first. No, we route that in later. We go to Castle first. And the castle has enemy in library hinted off, which is presumably something good, like coconut or peanut or something. Alright, and then something, I tie in my Japes visit with going to Japes City Mountain. Did I ever get anything in Mills? I don't know. I think to solve Wathwang. No, Wathwang is mountain shit. I know for sure, but I don't have Snide. I also think I never checked the hit where Snide is. I think I just don't know where Snide's gone. Let's do this as a diversion. Just in the neighborhood. Just like, go do these 3 checks. I doubt they're much of anything, but like... There is a crate next to the Jeep. Nothing. No, I haven't checked for the arena. There's no way it's vanilla. Wait, done half the shit that's gone hinted. But not actively paying attention. Mills is still up for grabs. Climbing, yeah, no shit. We just put it out in half. Underground still hasn't done its thing. Diving to 8 free Kongs. Yeah, no shit. Hive still has something I need to do. 5-door temple. Not even Diddy, I don't even think. Diddy is just in a different 5-door temple. Like Lankies or Chunkies or Tinies. I don't know why I didn't do any of them when I was nearby, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I really should have. Prod to 8. Yeah, I do in fact just have a billion unsolved hints. I really don't know why I wasn't doing the Tiny and Chunky 5 doors. And then eventually Lankies. That seems like a really good idea. He's in factory. Shocker. I haven't been able to climb factory this whole time. I've been missing the slam for the testing gate for an hour and a half. Which might be the most important that gate has ever been in any seed that I have played. I don't know if I have had my first, like, green slam locked this late into a seed. I was gonna fucking say that better not be another slam. Okay, lost shockwave. That's fine. We know of... dirt locations for the potion? I know one's in factory. Rouge have a level 1 space in SA2? Yeah, she is mad space. The gravity is quite weird in that one. Maybe that's where they're all going. All bats go to mad space. Makes sense. Okay. Well, we're going to factory. That's the only place I remember where that earth patch was that had a potion on it. Unless it's the one that's up here? Could be. Could be for Helm. The other one here is... I think these are the only two we saw. Okay, that one makes way more sense. That makes way more sense considering we have a Wath in Aztec. There's also one in the production room. He's there, cause Splat here. He's there. A door there. Statistically, it's just gonna be one of the actual checks. Why am I doing this? Why am I wasting my time? Please stop. Please stop being bad, streamer. Please stop being bad, streamer. Wish I had that hint before I started climbing. Would have saved me a little bit of time. I have to come back here later once I actually have Blue Slam. I mean, I might have hint anyway. But now, now I really, really need that, that slam hint at 69. Alright, back to Aztec. You know what that means. Look at him go. What were we still missing? Port, which, honestly. Aztec lanky. Okay, so that's probably Lanky's 5-door, which has the thing that's path to 8, and then the thing that's actually hinted is just Diddy. That makes sense. We hope that bat has rockets. Unfortunately, very tragically, we did somehow manage to kill him. They had a crown. It would be, if it had rocket, it would be the single funniest thing that I have ever experienced in this video game. That the bat that just keeps getting launched into space had rocket barrel would be fucking poetic. Killing a random enemy, then the bat. Yeah, we can just try killing it first, if for some reason that affects it. Bizarre. Does this sprint launch it too? Yes! We killed it with bongos, and it still got sent skyward. It was really weird, because I thought that one was fixed. Now it's spawning it. I mean, it could. The thing about instruments is that once you play them, the enemy is like set like about yay big, without, or just get sent up that high to begin with, and then spin a little, and then are forced to die. So that could just be a case of the instrument launching the enemy upwards, and then like, by the time I can see up to look at it, it has already started to fly away. Due to the head start, and then, you know, the Bat Space program.
Get out.
Yeah, was that the 5-door temple thing hinted to 8? No, there is another thing. Yeah, we could just go do, like, the other 3 of these. Bat Space program. There we fucking go. I think at the end of Lanky's, we're flying just or I'm about to have to start looking for Red Slam as well. Use 25 links as you saw your Wi-Fi USB out of the box. It's impossible. They didn't say it was. They say it wasn't possible. Oh, hello.
Well done.
I don't even know where that last enemy was. I just shot towards the box. Port. Hint resolved. Hint resolved. Still haven't found Diddy! Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute, where's Diddy? He's supposed to be on an enemy. On an emulator. Fortunately, Arc, by the way. My sincerest condolences. For the amount of keystrokes you're gonna have to use up over the rest of your life, saying that you are on Arc, by the way. Or Arch. Pretty sure it's Arc. That one. There you are! Your mother and I have been worried sick about you. Ignoring the fact that I could have gone you a very long time ago. I started with fucking Feather. I just needed to apparently go into Forest Owl Tree area and get 3 rainbow coins. Advertise battery life and go touch the touchpad out of the box too. Okay, there. Now you know that there's some witchcraft going on in there. Get your touchpad working on a fucking Linux laptop out of the box. This shit just never fucking works. First time. I'm collecting TVs still, so I can just like, you know, see if I can. Just to get the slam. Separate paths. Yeah, I would not blame you. That's the rational thing to assume. Decades of Linux use, and not once does it ever work with a touchpad out of the box. It's always something you have to install drivers for later, at best. Oh, look, a pearl. I don't have one of those yet. I should pick one of those. I should pick that up.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This is a very shit minigame to do for a pearl that I'm not even guaranteed to use. Like, I'm just preventing a mermaid jump scare. I'm also pretty sure I saw a pearl on like a Diddy shop somewhere. I just want the ball. It's my safety ball. That's mean.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize why people don't like this minigame. Alright.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Killing lowers the timer. That could be nice. Which is basically just like a flat speed up, because it's not like you can avoid killing the enemies here. Like, you know, where you could hypothetically just like skirt around them for 45 seconds.
Well done.
Alright, where am I going? That's where Port was. I don't care for that. Tiny's Prod is something. Castle Underground and Mills I still haven't solved. Somehow. I don't know where I want to go. Factory? Let's go factory, that sounds... No, because I won't be able to do Tiny Prod yet. I don't want to be able to slam. I don't want to go back to Jave because I don't have fucking Peanuts. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought I was on level 4 for some reason. What the fuck? Galleon shops. Oh, it's Wath Mines, yeah. Okay, so we got one in Aztec. So there's one more in Castle. One more in Galleon.
What's the matter, trainer?
There's a lot of moves it wants from me that I have no idea where they are. Well, okay, there's some that it probably just wants me to not try to... Hi, Strong Kong. Alright, it's moves that are hinted. It's just I'm trying to, like, optimize going to, like, one level each. Checking out arcade? No. There's too much to still resolve, in my opinion. Albeit one of the moves is gonna be this, and then that is probably either oring. Real silly if these are DKCBs. I could've just done this by walking. One. Oh boy. What do we have in store for us? Anyway, more on Revan. Thank you all for the raid. Appreciate it. Going through Beneath the Wilds required to reach Woodfall Temple to get the one and only magic. Yeah, no thank you. I'd rather not. I'd rather not have only one magic. That sounds mean. Anyway, Revan, welcome to the Combat Space Program. We'll get your initiation shortly. Have to move into a bottle to do it. Ah, we love FM bottles. There's Peanuts. Perfect. We have one more move we can do our funny thing with. I should have just stayed in here. Sorry, I'm very eager to show off this dumb shit. I just like showing off this funny bug we found today. Goodbye! Anyway, back to Japes. Why has it happened? We don't know. I've shot him, I think at this point, like 11 times. He's done that all but once. I genuinely do. No one knows what's happening with it, as far as I can tell. Like, unless Balam is currently in the weeds and weird enemy source code. He's like, bro, I don't even know. Yeah, that is a theory, that I killed the other bat first, which would be such a weird thing.
You're lousy!
I don't know what you're talking about. I keep going back to the content bat. That's like the least lousy thing about me. I've killed him like 10 times. We've had many laughs. Alright, this enemy is Waff. Is this a Ninty coin for Helmdor? Trombone? Okay. Sure. Why not? I guess? Did I kill that enemy through the wall? That fairy's already sitting there. Oh, like, maybe that would be it. What the hell are you? Weird new instrumentation of Shy Guy Toy Box. How many bait? Probably quite a few, actually. I always forget to go out of reverse camera early for that one. I do like that Tiny's hair also extends out to pick up objects. Required silver scale to get gold. These fucking seeds, dude. That Tiny using Diddy's minecart? Of course! What else would it be? It's fucked up. Hi, Rocket! I wasn't expecting you here! I was wholly expecting, like, bait or God or some shit like that. Alright. Neato. We're going to castle. Here's the thing, I don't even know if that, it's big in just so much the fact that Rocket's a good move. Nothing is hinted to it. Like, at all. There is nothing pointing to needing Rocket, or for fuck's sake. Like, nothing is even, like, remotely suggesting that I need Rocket. Shit. Slams me either way or the orb? I don't know, maybe. All I know is that something in the underground is still path to 8, and I have checks in here I haven't done. Because I've been missing a slam and 2 Kongs for an hour and a half. Ow, get off me. Off me! Hey look, it's the bean. That's probably it. Anyway, I'm also in castle because there could be the slam here. I would like the slam. That is the thing, into an underground, right? Yeah. Because there's a 1 bean, obviously, 2 company coin door. So somewhere along the line, I didn't pay attention to what exactly it was. Other side. Somewhere along the line, I still need to find Ninty coin. Look, a crown. And like, it's probably at this rate, what's happening is Bills has like PTT, and then I just have to pull the second slam out of nowhere. And Tiny Prod is what has Ninty coin. If I had to wager how this was going to go. What? Joining the AP? Probably not. Almost certainly not at those points. Probably just gonna be taking a break from AP. That's the same path as usual. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna not be doing the big AP sessions because there are too many fucking voices. And I find most of the enjoyment out of AP out of, you know, talking with the people you're playing with. So it's not like I can just, like, join the AP and then just, like, fuck off and be mute or something, because, you know, that defeats the point. Let alone if we were, like, in, like, 2 separate voice calls or something, and then because, like, if you need something from the source of the other call, you have to go back and forth. And then we'd probably all just end up back in the same voice room again. And we start everything all over. And the voices! Okay, not enough. But yeah, slams are Castle Gallia. So I'm gonna exhaust all that I can down here in Castle. So I need to come down here for bean anyway. Was it this? It was, surely was this seat I checked. Tiny muzzle. I'm gonna do it again, because I'm just in the neighborhood. I'm pretty sure it was this seat I looked at this. Yeah, probably. That's trombone. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I don't actually have trombone solved. It might be for Helm, it might not. I don't know, I haven't gotten snide out of factory. I don't think this was fast, so I think I should have walked in from the other one. Oops. I also now just realized I have almost complete bingo. Either words the blue slam. It might, but it also could just be a Helm instrument. Even though I think we tried to peg that in as being sax and bongos. But bongos for sure. Bongos I'm pretty confident is a Helm instrument. I have no strong leads. Slam on Lanky Wind Tower. Sniper's lock by trombone. Moose slams on. 5 for Shep. Ooh. Ah. An interesting one. That was on DK set the first time. I don't know why I didn't believe that. But still, Anders, I don't know what you just said. Why not both? I don't wanna. Both takes a while. Oh, this level warp out is gonna take a while too. Oh, why are you gonna start me at the bottom of castle? Yeah, this would have been fast if I just left out the front door of dungeon and would just walked up to the water warp. Okay. What do we have? The tree? Not decrypt. It could, yeah, there are positions that could take longer for me to get to and from. Foreboding. Nope. Nope, not that one. Okay, thank God for that. High price instead of extreme to test shop again. Yeah, apparently shop prices have just been weird lately. With, I don't even remember what their name was in the bug reports shop where they just couldn't get the seed to gen. And then Sequel produced it. Like, yeah, for some reason, when you run it locally, it tells you there's an issue with, like, coin fill. Trying TUI shops. Well, TUI shops is also just broken. Half the time, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Work homing ammo. That's why you're the boss. Oh, did I walk too far away? Nope, not Lanky Wind Tower. What do we have left? Ballroom? And museum, I think. Leaving. Or tiny metal. We do have tiny metal left. Alright, let's just go do tiny prod. Pearls? For Pearl Path, I've been trying. It's... I just need to keep doing more seeds to see if I can get them to behave the way I want them to. And have it stop it so they just stop hinting for X level CDs. And instead just have it actually be somewhat interesting paths, like the metal stuff. But I was starting to theorize that I might be running up against like a hint bias thing where it tries to avoid the thing I'm trying to create because metals are garbage. So it's skipping trying to deal with having to multiple ways to do a high cost metal and just hits the metal, which is why I wanted to not do. That's the whole point of the setting. But you know, I might need to take some time to mess with it. Yeah, I one idea that Snap brought up, and I'm like, oh, I actually kind of like this, is adding a 4th Corol phase. Just so it has more normal items to path, and is less likely to have path 8s on level CBs, just because there wouldn't be enough room.
Well done.
Which might not be a bad idea, it just means it's a very long end game. Like, you run the fucking gauntlet. Anyway, I don't know what mill check I forgot to do, but rip twirl, not getting you today. Alright, on our way down. Let's kill this guy. And then try killing this bat. You know, I think Snap is onto something. Snap is onto something, actually. If that's the first bat you kill, it gets sent skyward for some reason. But if anyone else dies in the meantime, it's fine. That wasn't even the bat I killed. Last time I killed the bat first, then that one. Oh, that's what Tromb's bonus for. Right. That's so weird. Oh. Well, now I don't regret all that time I spent in Busy Bear Garage. I'm trying to remember where I've seen a pearl. I think one was on an Aztec Diddy purchase. Or just a Diddy purchase, period. I don't remember exactly. So what I got was that mini game. But there's also a billion fucking checks between then and now, so who knows? Nope, not you. Nice shop for 81 coins. That's the thing about Toy style shops. It sounds like a neat idea, and I'm like, do I really want to collect that many coins in the world? Like, there is obviously rainbow coins, but like, it's still gonna not be great. Streamer! Please! You're fucking too warm. Morning, Hoy. I've forgotten the 2 warp again. It just keeps happening. How was y'all's race? Fuck, it wasn't an Aztec Day shop. Alright, cool. Shit. Casino? Yeah. Yeah, that does happen. Like right now, I need 2 pearls for helm, and I've only seen 1, I think. Which is ironic, given I've been trying to build a preset around pearls, but not the kind of pearls I'm looking for right now. Also, 90% sure I still never just bothered to hit this warp. Or this slam. Alright, cool. Alright, we're looking for a pearl. I have half of factory to work with that I just have not touched. If this is where one of them was, whoever was telling me to check arcade is feeling very vindictive. Or vindicated. Not vindictive. Vindicated. Anyway, it's not here. Alright, other half factory, where I can actually go check, maybe find Snide. Or I could just check like the other stuff abroad. Oh, would you look at that? I'm already running away. All 3 shops in factory are sold out by default. There's nothing to purchase. I can't see. Where should get that in dark? Yo, perfectly split down the middle? Let's go. Nice and organized. I didn't know you could even roll this. I didn't know there was enough pieces to let you roll this. Oh yeah. Alright, can it also give me a pearl, please and thanks? I'd really appreciate that. Oh, it's the wrong kind of ball. If only there's a pearl there. Given that Jack's history when it comes to looking for pearls. Oh, hi, Snide! I don't know where you've been. looking for. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Panic has been averted. Simply go check the half of the level you haven't been able to do for 2.5 hours. Now you decide not to go to the moon? I haven't killed anyone! I'm so fucking confused, dog. I didn't even kill anyone. I also don't think I hit the warp. We're gonna go traverse again. Listen, the local man just wanted the content. The content, Mr. News Reporter. Yeah, DK's room being one of them is obvious. And I presume anyone but Chunky. Please, anyone but Chunky.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, diving to 8? Proto 8? Yeah. Pearl and Mills. I still don't know what Mills check I did. I mean, it's probably like Lanky Attic. Or the B inside of Winch. Some dumb shit like that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I think we should have the starting bug spawn location be random instead of just like at the bottom where it normally. I have no instrument energy. Okay, it's trombone needed for 2 things. Hey, look, a crown. Finally, that rocket barrel is useful. So glad I did Shy Guy's minecart for this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh wait, hold on, this is the Mad Baseball. Wait, I bring with thinking the stealthy snoops, I was heading right. I kinda just wanted to race out of there. So I've already seen the Mad Baseball, or the stealthy snoop, but I know it's not this music.
Well done. Welcome to bonus stage.
Barrel Bandit. I don't like you. We're fine with the other barrel. Even though it takes way fucking longer. It's the easy ones that are fine. It's the much harder ones, faster ones, that have a tendency to just roll past the thing you selected. I don't have an instrument. What do I feel like doing after this? I wanna still try to figure out Pearl Path Panic. Or I say that for one game. I wanna try what appears to be a very crash-prone state of standalone GUI random. Now with no puzzles that you have to play to unlock new worlds. What's the Doga 2? Right. I'm trying to remember, like, why did I write it down? It's like, oh yeah, barrel throwing a Doga 2 where I start with Hunky Chunky. There's literally no point including that as part of my paths. Because, I kind of started with both halves of it. Yeah, barrel throwing was also a starting move. I literally started with the Doga 2 moveset. Punch the fire. Fuck! Mistimed it. Maybe next time. I just punched the fire and it disappeared. The Nintendo Power guy was right the whole time. You do in fact need Primate Punch. Simply parry the fireball. Deflect it back at them. What is it? It's Tiny Link DK phase. Doga 2 in the Mad Jack Arena. Now we're cooking. Now we have something interesting. RB2 in the Mad Jack Arena is very funny because he just starts rolling and then just falls down. And then the platform on the side raises up with RB2 on it. I mean, Trash Can would be an interesting arena for it. You know, you gotta get the barrel on top of the cheese wedge. Throw it down on him. Wide enough to roll between without issue. I don't know, he looks like he's either gonna fall down or he's gonna just get stuck and just start, like, spinning but not going anywhere. Slams down a column, the column goes down. Alright, hold on. This almost sounds interesting. I do not know what happened. I'm suddenly very sleepy. And also stuffy. I suddenly just become sick. Does it hit me? I imagine you bummer. It's just like he still jumps between each of the tiles, but he jumps like that far each time. The slam switch is coincidentally also about yay big. Now I think we should put Puff Toss in the K. Rool arena. You just like drive around in a boat on dry land. Just like absolutely annihilate the canvas with the motor of the boat. What? I also think Cutout would be funny in the K. Rool arena, and then you just like lanky punch him. Hi, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about the prospect of lanky, long punching Cutout. And I'm actively not paying attention to the fight. Or maybe cut out in the right on the dot in the Puff Toss arena, and like you launch the boat off of like a ramp into Cutout in each of the quadrants. You use the star to like spawn a ramp, and then you launch into him with good timing. There's a lot of ways you can make the fights in this game slightly interesting. Step 1 is to not use Armadillo twice. Alright, where are those other pearls? Pearls. They are... Cranky Castle Diddy. I did remember Diddy purchase that had a pearl on it. I just thought it was Aztec, but it was Castle. Alright, that's whatever. Chunky's 5-door, we got. Tunnel to Race in Factory, which we got. Enemy to your Beanstalk was one. And then Inside Caves, DK Igloo. Was not going for that one anytime soon. I wish I had just done the one. Castle Shops. I wish I had written that down correctly. Well, whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to also see what check-in mills it was for... Oh, that's the wrong spoiler log. That's from the previous seed. Ponytail... It's the enemy in Winchroom. Yeah, that's why I couldn't do it. Check-in 64 for bat. That is true. Hold on. Let me find... Where'd I put it? There is... Yep. Don't compress the folder. Go away. What was that? It was SC Deployer. What was the command? Was it SD or... Yeah, it was SD, upload, and then drag in the ROM. Uploading. Alright. That out. That in. Bring up the capture card. swap to here. Here? Do you want to work? Elgato, you piece of shit hardware? Hello? Shut up. Tracker's looking funny, but, you know, who cares? You know, this is what the loading screen's supposed to look like. That's about correct. Alright. Forest Lobby is where, look at this. Beautiful resolution. Don't you wish you could always look at this? This is a God's intended console. Either that or I've severely fucked up my settings. Either that or Glide N64 has taken a fucking shit. Alright. Forest Lobby was L6, which I can't reach right now. I'm going to be getting shapes to get climbing, so I can climb castle. So they keep what was it somewhere. This is very loud. So I used to playing on. Actually, last time I was playing on this, it was TM64. There's, oh, that's P6. I thought it was P1. Oh well. Come on, work with me. What level was this? Climbing. Castle was on 4. I don't know where key 2 is. I don't think I had it. But that's not a problem. This wall isn't solid. Come on. Let me in. Let's try this side. Probably easier. Yeah. Other side. God, it's dark down here. Alright, the issue is I have to climb the wall all the way to fucking castle for this. You know, known non-leggy location castle. It is rather dark though. Where's the sun? There isn't one in Creepy Castle. Why dark? Because the N64 is like 25 years old. And I did not feel like fucking with my brightness settings. Hi, Bubby. You here for God's intended console? how this went is you climb all the way up here. Walk past the kosha that has key 5. Out of my way. Yeah, that would explain why I remember seeing it so early. It's right fucking there. It's not this enemy, but I believe it is the one after. Look at this speed. This guy has oranges. So then you walk backwards to kill the kosha with oranges because that's your only way to logically do so. Alright, overhead swing. I'm scared to get hit. Kinda like that. Come on, overhead. That's key 5. N64? We just want to see it work. See the funny bug work on N64. We just want to see the bat in orbit. Oh, you want to come in? Want to snuggle? And this is just the steps to get my first gun. Alright, get away from the wall. That might just be an emulator bug, actually. Or I don't know, maybe I took too long to kill it. Oh, there is this one, yeah. I've seen this before. This has happened to me a couple of times. I hate bats and drop sanity, dude. In this particular location, it sucks. Again. Never encountered what it did? Yeah, it might actually just be an emulator bug. Okay, can you stop getting stuck there so I can see if you enter the stratosphere? Alright, it doesn't look like it. It looks like that is just an emulator bug. I was able to get it fucking 5 times in a row. Still really weird. Yeah, it seems to actually be doing what it's supposed to. That's so weird. That's not your problem? Apparently. And apparently, it might be an RMG thing. I keep trying it on console, I can't get it to replicate. Oddly enough, the final time I tried it on RMG, it behaved normally even without killing a different enemy first. So it seems to be some kind of emulator issue. Unless I could just get it to happen again. Which doesn't look that likely. Blade gets stuck in the wall, boom. Getting stuck in the wall is just like... I've had that happen on RMG as well. Right? That's not exclusive to console. That's exclusive to that fucking bat and that piece of geometry. Yeah. It's an emulator bug. Well, I'm glad I tested this instead of potentially falling down a rabbit hole that he doesn't need to figure out. Or he tries it like 3 times on PJ and he's like, yeah, Jacob, this doesn't happen on PJ. And it's like, yeah, RMG issue. Testing framework, you can test state super quick on the repo to make sure I'm not messing something up. Alright, hell yeah. I have graciously stolen your auto tracker code. You don't have to code it in Lua. Don't worry, my auto tracker code's already stolen from Tracker of Time, and I don't even know if they stole it from someone else. It's the beautiful cycle of open source code. Simply find the thing that someone else already solved and implement it. Someone else does Shadow Tracker? Maybe. Kind of just leave the Shadow Tracker alone. I just don't want to work on it, dude. The issue about the Shadow Tracker is that half of the stuff is reliant on a script to spit out the output. That very much I don't have uploaded anywhere. So like they'd have to look at my shitty syntax and come up with replacements themselves, which I don't think is a solid idea. Looking at cat screen. Did give me false credits? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that is actually not a bad idea to copy from, considering I did consolidate the auto tracker code so it's into one function instead of 6 identical functions for each emulator. I was thinking like, damn, you ported it over to Python, that must have been a lot of things. And I looked down, I'm like, oh wait a minute. I shorted my code like 2 months ago because I was annoyed looking at it. It was mostly the same shit over and over anyway. Especially in the case of like, it wasn't, what was it? What was the 2 things that were like identical? I think it was Simple 64. Oh, and I want to say it was RMG. I want to say RMG and Simple 64 was just like, I needed a different offset and then everything just worked fine. I probably nabbed that from Tracker Time as well. I don't know what I want to do right now. I don't know if I want to keep testing pearls or... I mean, it is past 6 p.m. We always could just start up the underground AP session to undermine and be fucking dickheads. There is that. Don't. Alright, I'm being indecisive. Do I want to do dunk? Do I want to oot? Do I want to try Pendulum Dewey and hope it doesn't crash? Its latest version seems to be a bit crash prone. And stream is also idea. I want to go for at least for a little bit longer. Fuck. Points. Nice. Nah, I don't know about that last one before the etc. there, Mike. I think I might be pulling something out of nothing with that one. Do I want to start at Udom at the 6-hour mark? Sure. Let's boot. Means I have to plug my controller back into my PC, which can be a little difficult with this little rascal. Alright, the rest of my settings should probably still be the same. look like my settings. I don't think it should have changed. Which, you know, I mean, you can never be too sure when it's like they're adding new UI elements that something might just not carry over. I think it's looking correct. Oh, hold on. Shit, cosmetics. Oh, right, I don't... Oh my god, I don't have to worry about putting in my line that cosmetics. They cache now, I forgot. Thank you, base developers. 3 hours of Scarlet Cuddles? Wow. That does sound like a solid idea. You should probably get up after, a little bit before the 3-hour mark. I hate not being able to get this to wedge properly. I just don't want to... I hate this. Snap it. Egg trial with strength 3. Eggs made into a trick. Doing it with human as bunnyhood plus long shot or hovers. Now turn the setting for kegs as human without worrying about that. Yeah, that does sound fucking miserable. Oh wow, that was actually finished rather quickly. I have to wait for a bit longer. Hey, would you look at that? Yeah. Oh, my lady, I love you. Enjoy your nap at the other end of the hallway. Alright. That turned on at some point. You know what? Hold on. I don't know what thing it just gened. Where is it? Where's that setting? Extensions? Where is it? Keg with golden gauntlets. Do that. And then gen a new one. Why not? Get the rest of my shit set up. Open. Udum. Places. Udum. Put that. Where did I normally? Oh, we on my Udum layout. That makes sense. Who'd have thought the Udum layout is where I do my Udum. Oh, that's not foreboding. That's not a foreboding at all. Uh-oh. I seem to have genned the Hell Seed. Uh-oh. Alright, it's fine. I started with Twin Molds Remain. We're safe. Alright, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, and then we're gonna start this, so BRB. Why is it called the washroom when you wash in the dirty hand, wash out, clean the hand? This... Fuck, they make a great point, actually. Why is it called that? Why do they call it that? Like, the room... Like, the room's already clean when you walk in. Alright. Alright, hell yeah. Alright, let's begin. It's like the oven beat out racing last night. Yeah, it's kind of a lot to take out the oven, out hot eat the food. Alright, hello Nehrus. Hello Ice Trap. Also instinctively held up left, hoping it would break me out instantly. It did not. Alright, there we go, there's my... Ow. Alright. Thanks, frog. I sometimes think about trying to make like put frogs in the rule, but like do what moves in like the MMR thing. I rated once for Evan, where it's like frogs are checks, but Dongero is still junked, which means I would still need the mask or something. Foolish Swamp is a hell of a fucking region, though. Jesus Christ! Can I get a good item for day 3 song? Because then I could just like not do my normal routine and skip like go from like day 1 cycle to day 3. Because half the reason I don't do aggressive cycles is because I need to remember to do my Southern Swamp stuff. Hello again, cat. Gotta stare again down to space. Oh, wait. Auxiliary song? Auxiliary song check. Also bring out the sticks. We got Ootsuit. That's pretty good. I pressed A 4 times. And that jump slot did not come out. Hello? Hello? Prelude to Change Ages. Yeah, but also like probably not gonna get early Master Sword anyway. Right? Surely. It's why I always do this now, because I kind of can't hedge like just get the 2-for-1 later. I kind of have to do this all now. Whoops, that was Saria's. Oh! I don't gotta worry about Egos. It's great. Yeah, the open door time is the weird part because I have to remember to walk up to the fucking pedestal, get the item, and then immediately start back walking again. Thanks. Dead midnight meeting. Frank Skeleton? Yeah, no, that's the graveyard where you go and raise Kita. And a castle is where you do Egos, who is the annoying boss with annoying requirements that everyone dislikes. Mostly because it's a song location, and the songs tend to be pretty good, and tend to be kind of, sort of, usually required. Butler's dead. That's a good deal. That's a solid deal. Oh, wait a minute. I only got 10 bucks from that because it gives you the item first, then takes your money. Okay, that was... I think I might have actually lost money on that. I thought it was deplete first, then you get the item. Whoops. Oh. Well, why did I do this first? Am I stupid? Do I forget how player move goes? I think I just played, like... I played something. That's Requiem. I think that's Requiem I was playing by accident. Anyway, Turbo Man, I didn't check that first. Because then I could have just done that and the shop in one cycle. Almost. That's almost the item. It was nothing I like it at all. Pocket, pocket, fire. Nocturne not required, baby. Hell yeah. I don't gotta do shadow at all today. Finally, some good fucking seed. Swamp's still dead. King Zora's dead. Cackgrave is dead? What? PT, DMT. Three Foolish Song. Dude. Yeah, Swamp also has a song in it. Oh my god. Yeah, Sun's Grave. This is weird. Looking at Shadow Dungeons? Probably. And like maybe one thing in MM. Yep, that one's still there too. Very glad I didn't put any Deku Shield that I didn't have. Oh, BGS. Find the thing. Yeah, there's the ice trap at the start of the seed. Stone mask not required on Gomez. Well, wonder what that implies. I do wonder what that implies. Now let me just preemptively add that and that and that and that real quick. About the twin mold? Yeah. I mostly glossed that one over. Alright, we have a woodfall as well. Dead. Dark room. I did again. I think I just want to play Requiem. I just want to play fucking Requiem, dude. Alright, there's a stone, there's a wood. We should probably just see what's on where MM remains are. I'm gonna go do Romani, and then I probably will going to end up back in MM. Considering Tingle has the Master Sword. The question is, which one? Ooh! Okay, that's Sacred Realm. Okay, hold on. Just... Okay, so we have... stone, we have wood. Gen Gamba? Wait, is there gen issues in the AP right now? Are y'all still trying? This cutoff was like an hour ago. Oh no! What happened? Apparently failing? Okay, well that makes more sense. It is the one that takes the longest to gen, and also seemingly the least stable. Throwing click help from gen, just yeah, that's what it is. They need just one more check. Yeah, I'll join with like click hard mode, alright? Just for one YAML, and then like I'll just leave it on the side and I'll click the button eventually. If it is required. And we'll see what useless item it gives me, such as 5 notes. Money, thank you. Alright, do I want to go check Kakariko stuff? Yes, because I should probably go do the check the thing on DMT in case it's just backflip over the thingamabob. That spot the whole stream. I'm telling you, since I cleaned on Thursday, that round, she loves sitting there. Requiem! Oh my god, I get to play the song I kept playing 7 fucking times! Finally! It's great. Hi, baby. What song am I trying to play? It's not Requiem. Yeah, it's Minuet. Alright, this is what happens when you don't play Udem for like a month. You forget what every song sounds like. Apparently. Or maybe I'm just bad. As far as I'm aware, everything is just a different remix of Requiem at this rate. The button! That one! That one's correct! Road to Swamp. I wonder what it wants me to have. Is that couples? That's couples. Okay. Well, it's nighttime, so... I'm gonna go to MM. No, I should do... Please stop mashing. Please stop mashing. Oh, wait, what I could have just played ESO. I could have just played Double Time and done Prelude. That's probably a shorter trip. Alright, we're gonna need that, and that at some point, and that. If I wanted to, I could have used this as an excuse to play Serenade. You know, go check the 3 things at Inset Lake. And 6 board games where you starting with you leaving the treehouse. Surely. Can't think of any. Alright. I'm taking you with me, apparently. You're the chicken I'm depositing. Also, I did not know pressing a C button would throw the chicken. I just did that because I was instinctively trying to turn the camera, forgetting what game I was playing. Right. Silver, rupee, not cons. 30 for the blast mask. God, I hope that's not the key. Not what I'm doing for my explosives. Especially since it says not required. Alright, skulls are dead. Skulls turbo fucking dead. It's fine, we don't gotta worry a smidge about that. What are we doing? We're going up to DMT. Don't even have to do graveyard. It's it's great. Yeah, it's not required. So, like, really hope I don't need to bother with that. At all. There's some asshole up top on as child or man on roof. They can't do the normal grab. I know at night you can do the ledge hop. I'm pretty sure there's some dickhead. No, maybe I'm getting it mixed up. Hi! Ooh, spin attack! I'll take that. Zora's still dead. Butler, that was the other one. Oh no. Butler's the other guy. That was in dead light. Oh hell yeah. And I didn't write down. Hi. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was really hoping it would knock me backwards, so it just put me out of the grotto. Would've been great. Gunk on you. Clean yourself better. Take a bath, Stinky. Not that one, actually. Ooh. Interesting. Which means it's either this or the Storm's Grotto. It can't be Big Oron because Big Oron gets hinted. Shut up. I think it's Storm's Grotto. Oh yeah, Big Oran's also sometimes, and I was forgetting about the Fairy Fountain. Let's go read the Lake Hints before I forget. And then I guess I'm fucking off to MM. We're almost all the Lake Hints. I'm not getting the one way up there. I'm lazy. Hi. Oh, snuggle, baby. Come on, you've done this a billion times. You know how to climb up onto my lap. Deku Tree the Twin Mode. Interesting. Not that surprising, considering my dead song regions. Guess we can do child fishing while we're in the neighborhood. Ancient Castle Icona is still dead. Good hint. Oh wait, hold on. What I probably should just be. Alright. Alright, that was way earlier than I wanted it to be drilled in from, but whatever. You're on the hook. Just in my brain, I was reminding myself to actually press the reel in button. And I'm pretty sure I did the Udam a couple weeks ago from Spike redeeming it, which then went to me sending it back to Spike. When I first did child fishing, I just forgot to press the A button. Hey, let me out. Alright, MM time. More money. Alright. Bank 1 is not looking that bad. Shut up. Used to recall where that menu sucks. Alright, nothing on that one. Alright, if ever need more money, we can get that one pretty quickly. Alright, don't fuck up your Dodongo jump slashes, streamer. You have, I think, exactly enough. Ooh. Cafe 2 has lights. Alright, well. Gonna need that at some point. It's day 2 cafe as well. What'd I say about fucking up your Dodongos fight, streamer? Wait! Broken stick! I'm a genius! Don't back up into him! Moron. Need a more effective method, it might. The thing about Broken Stick is that while it does deal with them rather quickly, you can't really block. You can't really block the Dodongo's attack afterwards. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to come back to that later once I have better weaponry. Mash the jump slash? That's the thing, I'm too scared to mash the jump slash in any circumstance. I know you can stun lock them pretty quickly like that. Like the little baby. Needs to actually practice, but baby doesn't like practice. Either I get it in the moment or I don't get it at all. Wait, hold on, that's Romani Ranch. Hold on, my brain was like, oh, I already did everything in that one. No, that's Lon Lon. Oh, it's just that. I have 4 dead song locations. I think my final dungeon is Dodongos. To be perfectly honest. My final dungeon might be Dongos. Because that is a startling amount of dead songs. Because there's very little chance it's an MM dungeon. Not Nocturne. I guess the rest of the OT dungeons don't require songs all that much. Well, I mean, it's probably not, it could just not be ZL. Yeah, this is a weird looking seed. Yeah, Force is probably another solid one. I just need to find, like, my first projectile, so I can go get Master Sword on Tingle, and then, whatever thing is in Broken Sun's Front Divulge, because it's probably not just the Grotto, it's probably the tree or the other thing. Archery. Swamp Archery. We have not obtained that Master Sword, because I, don't have a way of knocking Tingle down from his balloon. What do we got? Captain's hat not required. Dude! A great Sohenti will tell what it is twice. Alright, there we go. So it's probably Spirit. Probably. It's probably Spirit. Because Unless Letter to Mama is in a funny fucking location up in Stone Tower. Unfucking-less. Dead. Final Bank. It's also dead. But yeah, Letter to Cafe. The one that I need for Cafe too. Not Letter to Mama, Letter to Cafe. I have the correct one with the check mark on the tracker. I just keep saying the wrong one. Yeah, man, that bird stole my fucking money, dude. EMT to Twin Mold. We have that one already. Here's capitalism. And listen, the issue is that I don't have the greatest weapon of all. The one that lets me knock him down from high heaven. Okay, it's probably Spirit. Probably. Alright. Gorboros. A projectile. I'm tired of trusting that fucking fence. After this, we go back to town. East. Loopy. I gotta kill time a little bit anyway. I might as well check what's on without it. So I'm gonna run back and grab them. Bomb Chew and Bomb Chew. Fuck off. I'll walk. Kill time for reservation anyway. decide not to do the AP, it goes horribly wrong. Sometimes I mean, the gut feeling is I don't want to hear the voices. Actually, is it both times when I also decide to play Udam where something goes horribly wrong? Like, specifically Udam. I think I did that at one point instead. But it was like a week or two ago, I don't entirely remember. Okay, it wasn't last week because I was busy last week, it was the week before. I was just realizing the implications of what you said. It's been an hour and a half of Jen. Oh, wait a minute. Fucker! What a fun. Turning on more ice trap, or more, traps mean it's more likely for me to get just fucked. I wasted $1. What am I gonna do? Alright, I might as well just try out the Southern Swamp, or the Road to Southern Swamp Grotto, and see if that's the thing that's on Path to Bulge. Otherwise, I might be heading down by the bay. Yeah, it could just be Hammerback there, and then that's just my MM weapon for a while. But I still think it's more likely to be on tree or archery. See it. Yeah, it also could just be literally anything, and it just happened to be Path to Bulge. Oh, Gerudo, yeah, of course Gerudo Archery has nothing on the second one. I junked it. Yeah, that makes sense. I junked the second one, but not the first one, which is why I got the hint at all. I was confused for half a second. Alright, hello. I should have just gone here first. Bomb bag to evolve. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I mean, it might not necessarily be it. I still have the other 2 checks in the region, right? But, like, that's what it's looking like. I just want to go check Hyrule Field stuff. Which feels like a weird play, but like, it's what I'm going with. Like, I can definitely see like a Boulder of Destiny angle, any of the shit outside of Lake. Also, yeah, the path hints would also be nice too. I do only have like 3 of them right now. And one of them is the bomb bag. Are you kidding me? Woo, that's not supposed to happen. That's why I pulled that out way too late. That was a bow, and I immediately validated my decision. Twin Mold West. Wait, West? Might as well tie this into doing Child Gerudo Valley. Okay, interesting. Let's give this a peek. Dins? Why the hell's Dins down there? I don't think I need it, but like, shit, I'd much rather have it than not. Alright, sure. It's probably just an ice trap, honestly. I don't even need it. Actually, I don't know if I have the setting on where ice traps can distinguish, to pretend that they are the big items. I don't remember. I might, I don't remember. I don't remember.
How cooked do you think this seed is?
Honestly, I think the seed is wrong. I've gotten hinted 4 dead regions that have songs in them. The current biggest toss-up is whether or not my final dungeon is the Dongos, and I can do it right now. Asterisk. Or if it's Spirit, and I should be doing Child Slate Spirit stuff. But also, thank you, Parker, for the 26 months. Good fucking lord. A lot of time. Yeah, am I actually doing dev donk into this? Yes. It is a better option than doing Archipelago, considering it's an hour and a half later, and they seem to still be trying to gen. Oh yeah, it was technically dev donk testing out Pearl Path Panic into a Ringtail redeem, into us killing a bat for 5 minutes, into me yapping with a cat sleeping on my arm, into eventually deciding to do this. Which, you know, 11-hour stream. 11-hour stream. I wish I had gotten that hint earlier. Tragic, I checked every other lake hint except the very good one. This is some insane fucking foolish hints. I realize I probably shouldn't have deposited all that money, but I didn't realize it was gonna be back in OT. There is that merchant purchase. Yeah, where's the shit ones? Where are you telling me about Regions of 1? Where's fucking okay, actually, I was gonna say Clock Tower Roof would be an insane hit, because that'd be another dead song, dude. That would be actually an insane hint. This is we can just peek it. We don't have to buy. We can come back after I have money. If Clock Tower Roof is dead, I have the greatest fucking seed ever. Don't want that. Because I'm probably gonna get an ice trap and get burnt again. Yeah, foolish woodfall. Some real silly shit. There we go. What are you? North is dead? I'm getting good, some solid regions. I don't gotta do bombers. Hey, what the fuck is Iron Boots doing here? Alright, well, let's hopefully not find the fucking Zora Tunic, otherwise I'm gonna be doing some dumb shit in Great Bay Coast. Oh! Exact timing. And Hugo's dead? This is the greatest seed of all time. I'm so glad Revan convinced me to regen this seed after being like, yeah, it's now not atrocious to have Gorot or have Gold Gaunts for Powder Keg. And I'm like, you know what, I should enable that setting. And let's regen and enable that setting. Apparently that also turns on baby mode. The original seed. Release the original cut. No. I'm doing this one. Fisherman is dead. Pictobox is dead. Alright, this is great. I'm getting the best hints I've ever seen. Time to get ice trapped. The bow? Fellas. I have the greatest seed of all time. Stop. I'm kidding. This, dude, if that final dungeon is the Dongos, I'm fucking set. If that final dungeon is the Dongos, I am set as hell. If it's Spirit, might be a bit longer because I don't know exactly why that beer shield was required if not for Spirit. I mean, it's probably just for Stone Tower because Lights is on Cafe 2. Oh, there's the ice trap. I just realized because of those irons, I could actually just get dings. Like, sorry, I forgot. It's not this rock, it's the other one, right? It's the other one. Good animation. Red rupee for 40 rupees? Even if I could afford that, that'd be a bad deal. Alright, let's go to Goron City. I probably should have just took the wrong exit, but I was trying and I went the correct way. Which in this case was the wrong way. In a way. That's not the bomb button, that's a nut. I thought I did. I didn't Alicia. These are the arrows. Alright, so we like 100% go back to MM after this, right? Like after this and Boulder Maze, like I think we just go back to MM. Because we can almost certainly get the Tingle purchase. We might as well also go do Clock Tower Roof. It's not hinted dead yet. Oh, Hammer Chest. Not required, small key. A blessed day. I have to climb Deep Fire. Just gonna be easy, just chilling there. Listen, if there was an option for exploding Deku Nuts, I would turn that on immediately. Just like add 3 Deku Nut expansions as a potential source of bombs. Road to Swamp is the goal. Yep, that was the bomb bag. Don't you worry. Unless it wasn't, in which case I'm gonna get it anyway. I don't think there's gotta be a for this, right? It's like from child side. I know there's like a spin attack thing, but like. If I just like stand here, the hammer just like pans up. No? Okay. Oh! I forgot I left Epona exactly here. So I can just immediately go straight to fucking Swamp Archery. I can't tell what that is. Is that All Knights? Hold on, if that's All Knights. That's All Knights. I actually think I want to invert. So I can make it to the things. The stories. I think that looked like All Knights. Fine, it's all a way to convince them to get to me so I can kill them manually. That's All Knights, alright. Might be the actual thing that's Path to Swamp. Alright, let's now do Swamp Archery and just confirm if it's one of these. Or if Hammer's just here the whole time. And it's just the most loaded Road to Southern Swamp on the planet. sloppy aim streamer. Alright, that could have been better. Fuck. Right, it's the world's longest ice trap because you don't have control over this bit. And magic? What a good reason, dude. This place is great. I love Road to Southern Swamp. Got the tingle? Listen, we'll get him when we go back, right? I will find reasons to end up back in that region. Rest assured. Well, it's just gonna be the town tingle anyway. It's always just the town tingle. The town goal. There you go. It's just so easy. It plays itself. Can't believe I got fucking Deku Mask out of this. Now Deku Mask is now technically on the path to Volge. Alright, Tingle's not here. Send to Spike? I don't know, I mean, it would be really funny to send this to Spike because not because it's bad, because it's the babiest thing I've ever seen. It's just like, oh, did you go to Southern Swamp? Congrats, you have your seed. Especially if my final dungeon is Donkos. Then it's very laughably the easiest thing I've ever seen. Alright, please be the one that's actually affordable. For $5. Pretty solid deal. I'll take that. Should we get more money? Do I have a reason to not set it to day 3 right now? No, because Southern Swamp is dead. I don't gotta do my day 2 obligations in there. Granny, give me another story. Shit. Poor giants. No, can't all be winners. Right, you can't play it in here. Honey Darling also costs more money than this. So I'm not gonna afford that. My brain is not computing where the overlap of the tingles are. So I think I'm just going here being like, well, there's a bit more money. Oh my god. He actually hit it? Not even that one. Does all the right things? Apparently not. I'm whiffing a Master Sword. I'm about to I'm about to go to every other fucking dingle. Because he also doesn't remember what fucking any of these, which one's the correct one. The real issue is he has to find one Kokiri sword. Or one child sword. Oh, no, still there. And there's, I guess I'm checking fucking Great Big Host. Oh, hell yeah, I'll take a gold rupee for 20. Thank you. Yeah, it's fucking Coast Tinkle. Whatever. I'm gonna go do Honey and Darling because I'm thinking about it, and then not do Town Archery because I don't want to think about it. Not because it's bad, I just... In my head, it's more important to deal with Honey and Darling. Even though they both came into logic at the exact same time. I might as well do both. And then set it to final day. Go get my hints. Honey and Darling was only 10. What am I doing? Why did I think it was 20? Maybe I'm thinking on Town Archery. What I am worried about, personally, okay, I was going to say the lack of my path to Jabu, but like that is also a very valid contender for the end of that sentence, dealing with the ghost mask. So fuck it, I might as well. I was going to deposit money to check Bank 1, because there is something in West to Twin Mold. Which at this rate is going to be fucking BFAs. Or a hook shot. Not even like a Bank 2. West is hinted. It should be like bunny hood stuff. But hopefully it's just like bank 1 and not like, I don't know, All Knight's Purchase. Which, at the very least, would finally be the bloodshed that my viewers so desperately crave. Alright, well, again, all be winners. Nice. I've also realized that I'm 99% sure I forgot to check your guru. Guess who isn't around on night 3? I'll have to remember to come back to him at some point. Yo, sticks! That's pretty good! Now I can go kill the oh, wait. No, that region's dead. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I'm thinking about when I want to play double time to go check my hints in ranch. Because I have been locked out because I missed the 8 PM window before. And I'd rather not have it happen again, considering Ranch is dead, and I have no reason to go back for it after I get these hints. So I'd rather just get it out of the way now, and then stop thinking about it. If you were a bottle, that'd be really cool. Like, genuinely pretty sick. Oh, I'm so sticked up right now, dude. I've got so much sticks. It's incredible, really. I also realized I forgot to bring more money again. So I can't even afford the take off. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna do Coast thing anyway. Okay, I definitely shouldn't have on a day 3 here. Alright, Great Bay Coast is not our final dungeon. Could have fucking told you that. Actually, hold on. This is for me. Nah. Just want to see if it worked. Not. Ooh! Beavers with BFA! Interesting! Here we go! I mean, I was gonna need long shot anyway. And technically, you don't even need the BFAs to get up there to Stone Tower Temple. You can simply just go choose to not use them. Fountain is dead! Sure. Alright, we check this and the one down there. Then we double time, do our hints, and then just start, like, clean up. I love the goofy front flip he still does Holding the bomb. Alright, can you give me money? Y'all got any Master Sword money? That's pretty good. I'll take that. Pretty sure it costs $20 to buy from here. Unless it's the other purchase, in which case it will cost a bit more than that. Well. Pregnancy? Don't call it that. Don't fucking call it a pregnancy, dude. More like... Fucking Christ, snap. Alright, let's go get our Romani Ranch pack of hints. 2 Clock Town Center, and then I guess fuck off to Snowhead for just like a handful of free checks. Here we go. It is Spirit. Which is also past the twin mode. Alright, that is our final dungeon. It's not Dongo, it's not some Light Arrows nonsense, up in stone. It's Spirit. And you know, we have Ootsuit, so we probably don't even need Silvers. Jack Grave is still dead. I mean, we might still need it. We've had this situation before where we hard require Silvers. I'm actually quite worried about not making it to the final one. North is still dead. I probably don't make it without an invert. Maybe? Emir Shield? Yeah, it's probably a better scenario. Go! I'm so fucking smart, dude. So that is Deku Mask. That is the only thing I've got in SPI yet. That was genius. Not even to play invert, just to wait the timer out while the stone finishes having its little dance. We found on Tingle! I know! Alright, let's go up to Snowhead. I need to kill time. Out of my way. I need to kill time. TI could also just be referring to like something else in there, but like it's like at this point it's referring to all knights into Deku and not bombs or magic, one of which led to bow. So at this point, the hammer's probably in just like Woodfall Temple. Or like Palace. I need to find Sonata still. It's like the one song I like actually need to see. I mean, I guess I needed Requiem probably. You can also do post-dungeon Snowhead for the couple of checks. We have so much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. In fact, I probably should just be Deku, like, doing spins. More speed. But I think it is marginally faster. Deku backwalk is faster. Okay, interesting. Yeah, but it's not as many rules, so I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, it's just that I have eye drops. Up there? Why? Has to run a business? I mean, I guess. Apparently, he's not just a business scrub, he's a fucking optometrist. I think that's how you pronounce that. He's an eye doctor. He prescribes you the thing you put in your eyes so they stop itching. This song actually kind of caught me off guard. After listening to nothing but silence for like the past 10 minutes. Finally, good money. There's the other one. Well, that's tragic because I can't turn that in right now. It's not required. We're just gonna have to ignore the stuff in the funny cave for a little bit. Oh, I just realized I can't do the grotto here. So I'm actually out of bombs. Well, that's unfortunate. You wouldn't happen to sell a bomb refill, would you? You wouldn't happen to have 5 bombs on you, Dingle. No. P for the boulder? Okay. I presume it's just like the standard roll C up shit. Face it from with the camera behind the boulder. Okay, so it's actually one of those peaks. Oh, that looks like a normal fucking chest. Yep, that's a normal chest. All right, thank you. That's a solid peak for this literal one scenario. Considering I kind of need explosives to get up here. Well, asterisk. All right, what's on this bugger? I can't stop winning! It's so good! I also get a bottle out of it! Alright, we'll do the lake fish thing at some other point. Especially since that bottle is turbo out of logic for a long time. Asterisk as soon as I get Zora or Zora Tunic. Then it becomes pretty in logic pretty quickly. There. Alright, what if I get the clock tower roof? Just in logic with just iron boots? Oh, I thought it required Zora Tunic to make the dive. I mean, it definitely does for, like, shit like Pirate's Fortress, but I just assumed, like, any time you needed it, then, like, you needed to use boots, it would assume Tunic. You know. Just because, I guess. Alright, in that case, that is in logic, which means I should probably do fish at some point. The chest is logic without irons. Okay. Hello? Don't think that's it. I don't think that's the one we're looking for. I don't think that's the stockpot in Divulge. Alright. Fuck! I was... God, that would have been fucking hilarious if there was a second one. Still very funny. It would have been funnier if I didn't go up to twin stuff, because I would have been like, oh my god, Chateau, easy! I just get fucking annihilated. Anyway, there's my confirmation that yes, ice traps can disguise themselves as things, so that might not be Dins in the Ironfield Water Grotto. I'm still gonna go try and pick it up though. Anyway, time to go adult. Welcome back, my boy. Hello, Georg. Hello, Elegy. Really was starting to think one of those free songs were going to be where Sonata is, but I guess it's probably going to be one of these. So that's wood. That one's Deku. That one's stone. That one is spirit. Alright, let's go get Dins. And then what else then? I guess I could... Do I finally check out Spirit Temple? Is that what this is gonna be? Ooh, I see the problem with that plan. I see the oversight I might have made. Because I cannot blow up at the moment. There's ZL. There's a good song. Which means the Fairy Fountains are now very available. I don't know where I'm going. Do I have any range projectiles for Spirit now, actually? No, because I don't even have bombs for the fountain. I need to be in Goron City, apparently. It's gonna be fun considering this fucker's gonna be in my way. Well, I guess I did need Elegy, didn't I? Huh. I think I just mentally glossed over that part where I needed Elegy for Stone Tower. In my head, the only song I needed for MM was Sonata. Whoops. Oh wait, hold on. Was the other BGS? This is supposed to be more than one. I just haven't written. Mentally I wrote it down as half of the big Goron sword. This really sucks because I can't hear him coming because I'm still deaf in the right ear. Which, before you ask, oh my god, no, seriously, I'm going to see someone about it on Monday. Oh! Thank you, my child! I needed those. Thank you, Seven. You know exactly what I'm looking for. Eternally unpunished. I'm so fucking good. So fucking good at the video game. So you can't climb a ladder. This is one Achilles heel. Ooh, was that early? Barely. He's so talented. Spirit Talent Twin Mold, we have that one already. I just can't do anything in the dungeon, pretty much. Where do I want to go? Let's try this first. Chrono could have, that's the thing. If it's only a sometimes hint, maybe I do actually deposit it here and it's not just the fountain where the storm's brought up. Well, nothing on that. That ain't it. How did I end up off center? Real benefit, this gives me a health refocus. I'm gonna spend more time with the crater. Get the other two checks. I mean, Deku Tree is on the path of Twin Mold. That might be my first and only accessible child sword at the moment. Because it's progressive. Which is crazy. Actually, that'll give me a health up. That'll be my 4th heart container. 4th heart piece for a new heart container. Alright, we're gonna grab the hint, and we're gonna go to Deku Tree. There's no reason not to. Sure. I didn't swap the child. Getting that sword also lets me do one more check in West. Because now I can actually do swordsman school. Which might mean it's doubly pathed, which would even be funnier. Wait, do I already have a Deku Shield? I do, and I just didn't notice it. Right, because you start with one. Sorry, I just assumed it burned in a fire trap I had taken at some point. I just assumed I lost it. Anyway, we're still down 3 path hints. And every path hint I've seen is either to Volge or to Twin Mold. Which is especially kind of concerning with... Actually, no, not even that. Not even really that much with the spirit thing. Jabu I'm worried about. Not having any paths to Jabu right now is putting a worry in my soul. East to Twin Mold. Wait, east? Yeah, that's almost certainly referring to the Gibdo I got up there. Alright. Well, I'm starting to think I'm just not getting a path to Chabu. And I just have to raw find those two items. Or they're both in here. I don't know, maybe Deku Tree is on the path of Twin Bolt because Jabu has, because, yeah, Jabu has something and there's, you know, and here's Boomerang or some shit. Alright, now those ones. Alright, you're gonna actually have to make me work a little. There's like a little smidge. Oh, wait, hold on. Trigger fingers. Not really happy on that one. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is not Ferora's for fucking Evans. No. No, 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 no. Fuck you. This is not Evans on the path to Twin Mold. There's something else in this fucking dungeon. So God help me. There's no way it's Evans. Because we do have post-dungeon hall in Great Bay. Ow. Sorry, I got greedy. It's gonna suck mostly because I just reset the cycle in MM. And Spirit somewhere? Yeah, that'd also be nice. Stop looking at me. Alright, unfortunately, I must dash our hopes a wee bit. It might just be one of these two. Okay, so remember what I was saying about 5 minutes ago? About... Sure, what if this was Boomerang? Bro, what if this was Boomerang? Sorry, I'm getting giddy. I'm getting ahead of myself. Again. I have no idea how I made it over that Skulltula. Hey kid, in case you don't feel like using your starting Oot suit, we have another option for you to logically do this. Alright, I'm actually quite convinced it's probably Rudo's. I will take that heart piece, thank you. Oh, it's a whole container, too? Hell yeah. Really wish I had enough bombs so I can get that dings in the hole at the moment, but whatever. Her question is, when am I gonna make the trip to Jabu without Boomerang? Content streamer. What if it's a Jabu streamer? What if Boomerang is just vanilla streamer? What if it's the one check you need to do streamer? It's not that I can also get the Song of Burning Cack. How'd you blow that one? I have so many sticks. He's actually the least cracked thing alive. That is the single sloppiest Goma I have probably ever had. That is such a bad time. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. My thoughts exactly. Alright. So what do we feel like is our funny thing hinted in Deku Tree to Twin Mole? Is it Ferroris for Evans, Rudos for Jabu, or Slingshot for Darker in the Woods, which we're gonna go debunk like right now? Probably not that last one. For Ice Cavern also might be a solid idea. Ooh, I do actually kind of like that. Guess I can't get into it from this side, but yes, I can. Just go to Irons and go in from that side. Yeah, we're fine. We can get it. We can do this. Unless this is closed as a doll for some reason, I'm about to look really stupid. I don't know why it would be closed as a doll. I don't know. I just have trust issues. Is that hovers? Surely that's not the real hover boots, right? Surely. Oh, I've forgotten the setup. Weeball. That was close. Surely that's a fake hovers. There's no way that's just actual normal fucking hovers. I'm gonna freestyle it one more time before I should start doing the child checks. Alright, we're gonna just do the child size stuff. Plus I need to go buy Bean anyway. Right, we know Couple's Mask is sitting on top of Desert Colossus. And I should probably get that sorted out at some point. If only, I know, right? If only I had a hover boots. Sling can be my first projectile for Child Spirit. Oh my god, actually, hold on, you're right. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, because, yeah. It could. That actually could be it. I would like to retract that statement. It's definitely not that anymore. Change of plans. There. Devolve? Wait, Devolve? That's not what I was expecting there. I was expecting that to be the Twin Bolt. Alright, so that's Deku that leads me to Boomerang now. That's where that's going. Okay, cool, sure. I could dig that. Alright, I just need to figure out... Yeah, I just need to find Sonata. Where are my songs that are available? It can't be Suns because of Dead Grave. Could it be OT Storms? Didn't do that. Can't be MM Storms because Captains is dead. Can't be Soaring because Swamp is dead. We could have a vanilla one. Healing isn't. We already did time. Emma Pona is dead because Romani is dead. Lullaby of New Wave and Elegy are all option. Okay, Elegy's not an option because Ikana Castle is dead. That is just the real hovers. Sure. Why not? Out of my fucking way. Also, it could just be a Ice Cavern per song. We have a lot of solid options. Shut up. I'll tell you what I am gonna do though. Once I'm putting down Child Ferraris and Jabu. I am 0% getting got by this today. I am checking the one thing I can do without Boomerang. SPI evolve, that's still almost certain. That's definitely Deku Mask, still. Oh wait, hold on, I need to do Beavers. I need Zora Mask this seed. So I got that micro hit like an hour and a half ago and I just processed it. Like, oh, Beavers, I need long shot. That's no big deal. Oh, wait a fucking minute. So that's another thing that can pop up on these paths of Twin Mold. He's just a rogue, rogue Zora Mask. Yeesh. Need to do that in MM as well. Actually, I go back to MM, turn it to Night 1, and then Zora Mask is just on Guru Guru. Who I just didn't do because I was doing aggressive all-night stuff. Zora going to even get to STT? That is true. But considering Ice Arrows... nice. Ice Arrows is on Beavers, it's gonna give me... It's telling me fucking Zoras. Alright, I'd be kind of shocked if I saw Goron Mask this seed. It definitely feels like that is being cast to the fucking wayside. I don't know why, I thought Deku Mask was the only one I was gonna get. I forgot a very important part of Beavers. Very fish-based check. That's a Gojira. That's a bird. I saw the blue, even if it's a completely incorrect shade, and I'm like, what if? What if that was just the Zora mask? As we're talking about it. As I continue to keep winning. No. Thankfully, though, Fountain is hella fucking dead. I don't worry about that at all. We are gonna have to go and do Ice Cavern, though, because that is a solid contender for Sonata's location. Yeah, I guess I'll do this first. Please don't waste all your nuts in one place, Screamer. I didn't pick up Rudo. How inconsiderate indeed. I'm very sorry. It will happen again. Right switch? Stupid. I think that's just because I always come here and do left side first. I autopilot the shit out of Jabu. So I needed to bring Rudo anyway. Alright, first and only thing inside Jabu at the moment. Are you an important item? So why is Deku on the path out of this? Because I was convinced that I was gonna need to go in to do stuff in SP in Stockpot. Did I get something else there? I just forgot. Tunic or a wallet? Oh, right, yeah, for fire temple stuff. Jesus. I'm like, why the hell do I need a tunic for Jabu? What? No, I'm completely getting it wrong. DMT to twin mold. That's the sword with nigh certainty. Grab the hints.
What's the matter, trainer?
I spent 5 whole seconds thinking about Tunic Logic and Jabu Jabu. That is currently the matter. Before realizing it was referring to something else. Fishing is dead! Anyway, Lambda, if you haven't been here, this is the babiest seed of all time. Everything is just given to me. Which is crazy because I have a lot of unresolved check marks on this tracker. But do not let it fool you. This seed has not left me guessing but a single time. if this is where Snata is, then like really and truly, I am wanting for naught. Oh, funny big spin button. Look at it go. I just like clicking it. Sucks I have to do this with one bottle, but they can't all be winners. I can't always win. Can I? I'm getting ice arrows anytime fucking soon. Shit's on. Beavers. The least threatening fucking part of the seed, apparently. You stop having the worst movement of all time in Ice Cavern. What are you doing? I mean, I did just get stumbled like 5 times in a row in a linear hallway. How does he do it? Yo, beat? Get out of my face. You're chasing me all the way to the hallway. How could you? I'm surprised the game lets them go that far. What's the damage? Baby seed. Spike gets the baby seed of all time. I have... Let me just go down the list of dead regions. Swamp, Icona Castle, Cack Graveyard, Romani Ranch, Termina Field, North Clocktown, Zora Fountain. That's 4 songs that are just dead. There's also the one boomerang chest in Jabu had hammer. A non-required captain's hat, as Specialized is saying. Starting with OT, SOT, Master Sword was on Tingle. Yeah, we were thinking of just sending this to you because it's just the babyest fucking sit thing on the planet. It's just the simplest fucking seed. Which is crazy, because this is a seed that also has light arrows on Cafe 2 and ice arrows on beavers. Which is, you know, it's nice to get those hints, I guess. Get up here. I'm still missing a hint. It's the crazy part. There's an ice trap? Yeah, it was very goofy because I had just gotten an ice trap in Springtime Snowhead using my iron boots, which I thought I was doing out of logic, but apparently you don't need a tuning for that one specifically. And then on my way to Clock Tower Center, I get... on my way to the song, which is going to be Elegy, and obviously important, and it's a robotic ranch, and I'm popping off laughing because I'm like, this game is so easy, it's giving me 2 of them. It was an ice trap. Listen, the seed's got a little something for everyone. For me, it's some of the easiest to parse fucking paths on the planet. Dude, Wrote the Southern Swamp had first Bomb Bag, All Night Smash that led to Deku, and Magic. The last thing was an ice trap. In a region of 4, having 3 of them being incredibly important is crazy. That's just that Bomb Bag locked the bow in, like, Hyrule Field or some shit. We also had a Death Mountain Crater hint into Twin Mode for Kokiri's sword, so I can go into Deku Tree for either Ferrora's or Rudo's, and I haven't figured out which one it's referring to yet. So we might have an Evan seed. Or it's because this song is needed for something, I don't know. One or the other. The only real weird thing is I don't have a hook shot yet. I'd like one of those to appear at some point. Hey guys, our East Clocktown just became open again. It's not Gindos in the East, and it is not that. I'm grabbing Couple's Mask. Letter to Mama? I was thinking that as well. Could be either Letter to Mama's. We didn't deposit either of them because we got Letter to Mama in like 4 hours to Moon Crash. So there's no chance I was giving that in on time. I'm pretty sure. Bean. Actually, does Mama... I always get this wrong when, with, Milk Bar on Final Day. Is it open the whole time? Or is it just until it normally opens at, like, 10? You can walk in for free. Like, I'm pretty sure I couldn't have done it. From 6 to 9. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I couldn't have done that at fuck all hours of the day. Alright, real couples? Real couples! Hold on. I'm realizing one more thing I might want to grab if I'm going to do... Maybe... Actually... Should I do Spirit right now, or should I go try to find Mirror Shield and Fire Temple real quick? Yeah, that Gwei tried to ruin my moment. Arrows on that path? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I might kind of want to be in Fire Temple right now because of those hovers. Oh, sorry, I got hovers on River. I forgot to put that on the tracker. Here in the twin mode, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I might kind of want to be in Fire Temple right now for that Mirror Shield. Yeah, because Jabu, it locked. Hammer was locked by Naruto's letter, which was the thing in the Deku Tree. Dragon that did that for you, if only. Anyway, is this real Dins or is this fake Dins? That's just real Dins. Sure. What the? Alright, I'm heading to CAC just so I can get the adult song on Storms before I very quickly forget. Couldn't have started a bit closer, horse? I'm holding forward, game. Well, I'm not in spirit. Because Hammer is that path out of Ruto's letter that we got in Deku Tree. So I want to be in Fire Temple right now to get my Mirror Shield. And I am on the way grabbing the song on, for OT Storms, in case that's Nada. And then there's an argument to be made to do Woodfall first, in case just like, I don't know. Maybe I need a strength to push the big block in Fire Temple. And I might want to grab that out of Woodfall or something. You know, there's a strength on Frogs too. Not required. Okay, that's where Snada is. Okay, cool. Need to come back here at some point anyway. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just feeling possessed to just peek at it while we're in the area. And also the other stuff as Adult Cack I should probably go do. Like Kojiro. Actually, that's a Adult Woods thing. Never mind. Instead of Spirit, I'm going to be on my way to Fire to go get Mirror Shield so I can do Spirit in one go. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, I don't have a hook shot. That's a little required for Spirit. So I kind of want to, you know, try to find one of those. Because that is technically also on the path to Twin Mode. Like, I can do a handful of checks on Child side. Yeah, the East stuff. Also, there's also a check in West, right? I still haven't gone back since getting my Child sword. I'm trying Spirit though. It's gonna be my long shot. I need more health. I need more health. I'm gonna be doing Fire without a tunic. Might as well do this Fairy Fountain while we're in the neighborhood. Map chest, I think, where you need Fire's hook shot? Possibly. That's why I definitely wasn't going out with it without Dids. I don't think I'm seeing fire arrows as seed, fellas. Bunny Hood! Hi! You're another check in East! On the path! Or not East-West. Weast, if you will. Sons. 4 minutes left. I mean, I would be floored if I subbed Freed. Like, I don't think that's happening. I still have a couple of dungeons, including Stone. I probably am going to have to do a small chunk of. Oh, 1 out. Another bottle. Please. God, I love great spin. Okay. So we clear out as much as we can of Fire Temple. We know the Hammer Chest is dead. Don't have to worry about going up that high. Moron. But, like, after this, I think I need to be an MM. I needed to be checking my East and West checks. Which might mean I might need to be pushing to day 3 for Madame Aroma. Which I'm probably gonna scum so I can do both. Because they're both east. Also, I'm sure Please was equipped a Hylian shield. Thank you. Lane check. Interesting. Doubt that's what I'm looking for. Alright, well there's boss key. 5 hearts is not what I want to be doing this on. I really don't want to be fighting Volve on 5 fucking hearts. And a revive, obviously, but like... Does Nehru work? No. Nehru does not give you that protection. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on this for a little bit. I'm going to MM. I hate doing this as Adult Link, dude. I pushed like one after this. Probably. I probably pushed like one after this. Really do the bunny hood thing. Prep for Granny in case it's on the shop purchase, which I didn't do because stupid. Land title deed means very little to me. Considering that's the one in Swamp, but I don't know, maybe it's my only source of paper. That's not even true. Okay, no, it cannot be that. Yeah, I just looked down at my truck, I'm like, I have Letter to Mama. It's not that. On that note, I probably should have turned that in earlier, huh? When I was in stock in final hours, because I definitely had it by that point. Whoops. Yeah, that felt a little late. Which it was? Crazy. Alright, that was bad. Streamer, you have the hood. Get it together. There we go. Now, Swamp! Swamp I can work with! How are both of them here? I don't... Dude. Yeah, those eye drops sitting at the, top of Goron Village looking mighty interesting right about now. I never went and did this. Mike. There's a lot of these, like, early ones that it's, like, weird that you're checking this 2.5 hours in. Listen, man. My Psycho 1 was batshit. I had a lot to do. I had a lot to do my first time in MM. And with the Foolish North, I was not even remotely thinking about bombers or the thing that you're supposed to do after bombers. Alright, so I could have had that a very long time ago. Alright, so that's what that's referring to. Nice, certainly. So I do not really need to worry about, probably don't need to worry about Letter to Mama stuff. need that. Spirit Plant, honestly, fucking slightly. I don't. Terminafield's dead. Don't. Stop. Stop. Yes, I know. It's what I'm trying to. I know. Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna start walking up to and preparing for Woodfall, and then get to Granny. I should have enough time. Just so I don't die a horrific death. Neighbors! Alright, it's a two-part thing. Right? One, I need to do it at some point anyway. B, I can do it. C, it's in logic. Also because of the Fire Temple thing, it means somewhere, presumably up here or otherwise locked by Deku, there is either a tunic or a wallet, which will make it so I'm less likely to eat shit at, what's it called? I'm way less likely to eat shit at, the Vivacia fight, because I really am not confident on 5 hearts. Come on. Oh my god, I need to be even closer? Alright, trying that again. I thought that was for sure close enough. Come on. There we are. Die! Die! Ooh, GFS! I'll take that. Alright, I don't even know if I can take a short way around this, so we're just gonna do the normal way. Why am I blanking? Does Granny start at 11:30 or 12:30? I'm 99% sure it's 12:30. I'm 99% sure it's 12:30. I don't know why I'm gaslighting myself. 12:20. Close enough. Yeah, found the hook shot in Bomber Sewers. I had a very fucking busy Cycle 1 and wasn't even remotely fucking thinking about that. But yeah, checks out. Should have had it way earlier. Alright, we'll save Granny. Prep for... I mean, by prep for, I mean I'm going to go look at it. The day 2 purchase. Or the savior purchase, just in case. As much as I would love to think it's eye dropped out of, Goron Village, you know. I like to keep my options open a little bit. Yeah, that dragonfly sure is fucking menacing. I hate those guys. those guys suck. Granny. I was probably pretty full on it anyway. Anyway, also in terms of I should have done this a while ago, I was busy, I'm sorry. Time to remember to actually go look at Guru. Oh! Oh, I should have done that a while ago. No, never punished. Let's go. Can I do this with Baby Hookshaw's Adult Link? Yes. Yes, I can. Don't need that. Alright, we do this. Anything since you found... I found Hookshot. That's pretty good. I'm also prepping to do Fire Temple, where the upper half of it contains Mirror Shield. I just need a bit more health, so I'm wasting time going to clear Woodfall anyway. Lens! Interesting! Interesting! What's all this then? Dude, can I give Shiro milk? Is milk one of the valid things I can give to Shiro? No? Fuck! I'm gonna need to make a withdrawal. What? Camera. What? Alright, well, I'm gonna go peep Shiro while we're in the neighborhood. Okay. Because Shiro's not dead. Should probably... Actually, I do want all of these. Alright, after that, we're gonna go clear wood. Yeah, after this, we clear wood. 100%. Need to do the dungeon. I don't think I have the remains for it. Yeah, no. I don't have the remains. I should have noticed by the fact that it's in Jabu on my tracker. Dumbass. I don't know why you're giving me shit for not going to Spirit right now, where I know fucking Mirror Shield is in a Fire Temple I need to beat Vavaji to get more keys for. This is a very reasonable thing to do. Just to do Spirit after you do Fire. I also realized I might want to see what this is all about. I did not press start again. Not Stone Tower. I'm checking Shiro with my hidden lens of truth. Fucking shut the fuck up. Fucking shut the fuck up! That's useless. That's so incredibly useless. North is dead. Who needs his funny fox man? I sure don't. Please climb the horse. Epona. We must ride. We'll go on Tunic. No, that's the thing in Gimbal to go on Tunic or Wall is the thing locked by Deku, likely in, what's it called? Woodfall, which is partially why I'm doing Woodfall, just so I don't get fucked by 5-heart Gomagia. It's not Shiro. It's not Shiro. Please, let me read the hint. Piss off. I think my chat wants me to smack the stone. Which is not a euphemism I've heard before, but hey. Can I not peek this as an alt? No. Fucking tall man. Can't even check what's on Kita. So many chests. Hey, you looking for a potion for Shiro? I got you, bud. I got you. Also, I have literally no idea what ring is, so I kinda just don't know. Somewhere. Before I actually go back to fire, it's probably not a bad idea to, like, stop by Goron Village. So I can, like... grab eye drops. So, like, on the way back, I can go check eye drops at Big Oron. Oh, I still gotta kind of get this thumbnail, don't I? Can I dins this? Let's find out. Yeah, I can dins this. Is this stupid? Bosky is just chilling there. I was slightly worried about a possibility if it's like, you know, Bosky just on the thing. On Odawa. It's like, alright, you gotta go get Jabu for the remains, etc. Luckily not. I was gonna say that didn't look like it was lighting up at first, so I was gonna have to redemption again. Dark Room doesn't have anything. It's hinted as such. I just need to get through Dark Room. Get on the other side of it. Probably should have gone the other direction, but whatever. Part where he forgets which one does what. No. He's in for this. I think I've tried at some point, and it's just like the... What am I doing? I'm winning is what I'm doing. Sorry. I think I tried at one point, and it just like didn't reach for some reason. Like it didn't reach all corners or some dumb shit. I'm like, alright, well, let's just not try that again. Either that or it's like a specific spot and I didn't feel like trying. I think at this point I could probably put Dids away. Make sure to do Frog last, like split out. God, I still have a baby sword. Alright, Boomerang, hello! Perfect! Thank fucking God! Alright, that is one less thing I gotta worry about this scene. Holy shit. Alright, cool. So there was no option of me just waiting to find Boomerang and do just skip Woodfall, right? I needed to grab that. Alright, fuck up my cycle trying to get to that room. Alright, perfect. Okay. I don't know if you can make that jump. I'll like try it. That failed. I don't know, I can try it again. That. Turtles. Useless. I mean, it's a check in West. That could be useful, actually. Welcome to the never-ending saga of convincing myself this is the thing it wants from me in West Clocktown. No, but this time for sure. Where is it? Second, Ferror is out of Frog Room, and I had to walk the whole way up through the front of Woodfall. It's something anyway. God damn it! God fucking damn it! I mean, Naive's mask not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for letter cafe. That's the one that's at large. Which would actually suck because I can't do it this cycle anymore. Wrong one. Still using my Ferrari, so God help me. I really overshot that one. I thought those platforms stuck out way further from the wall. Shut up. I mean, actually, no, that's fine. It means I can just go check Camaros. I'm getting hates with you, fuckers. Alright, I'm running out of time. Go. I killed him anyway. All's well as that ends well. Alright, so we can get another song if I feel like during Burning Cack, which, hey, I don't. Okay. So that did not lead me to... oh, finally a bomb chew bag, dude. I'll take that. Alright, that didn't lead me towards any of the stuff I was really hoping for, which is to say, health. Okay, sorry, I'm just thinking whether or not I want to do stuff in Palace. No, I think I want to check West. That pink grass? I don't think it was. It shouldn't. Alright, Jabu is a clear at my leisure at the moment. Okay, it's not that one. We'll go get those eye drops, and then move on from there. 2 fire. I didn't get any more health out of it, dude. We could try treasure chest game. That's a solid option, I guess. Should probably, right. I still have dance mask on. Swamp? So deck your shield, don't care. Don't need that. How about another blue potion? Alright, that is real eye drops. Alright. Not having Bolero fucking sucks. We're getting back to all that. Well, I don't know, maybe Burning Cactus has Bolero on it. All is well in the world. Also go check Bomb Tree Bowling while I'm in the neighborhood. Red. Purple. Alright. Forgot to only about night. Get away from me, dog. Another thing, just now realized I forgot. Richard! Come here, dog. If there ever was a location for there to be a, early Zora or hookshot that I've just forgot to do. Well, this will be it. Ooh. Gold dust. Okay. Interesting. Two top. Three top. Dang. Three top, two bottom. Appreciated. Not what I'm looking for. Nice try, though. nice double magic after Chateau. What other land stuff could there still be? Goron. Darunia? Not Darunia. Darmani? That's about it. Anyway, I never found any of the stuff I was actually looking for, so, actually, hold on. You know what? Darunia's Choi me. Just to check. Just, like, I don't know, maybe I get a heart piece out of it. Nothing. Alright. Go deposit eye drops. I can't dance to that. Anyway, I don't need you to dance. I need to grow up. Get out of my way. Nope, not that one. What is this? Alright, on the bright side, it's 2 bottles. Actually, no, that was a worthwhile trip to stuff, because I do have 2 bottles, I can put 2 fairies in it. Alright, I feel... I'll be fine. I will be fine with Mavaji if I have 2 fairies. Also, I guess I could just do all of the trade-ins now I think about it. I was only thinking about eye drops. I forgot I picked up claim check at some point. Don't start. Don't you fucking start. Anyone remember I got that claim check in Fire Temple, I think? Gang, I don't think that Kokiri sword was the thing that was hinted to Twin Mold. I think that was just a funny fucking coincidence. Sucks now because I have to go do a cycle reset. Because it is day, or night 2. But, that claim check in Fire Temple, very required. Speaking of required and in Final Fire Temple, it's me. Anyway, shoutouts to my very useful Aurora's win as adult. Appreciate it. I mean, I could do a real banger setup. Just fucked, right? Oh, yeah, that is true, actually. I saved Granny the cycle, so I can't do it if I wanted to. That is actually a completely valid point that I had forgotten about. Oops. Probably gonna, I mean, again, didn't matter. But, like, yeah. I would have probably thought, if I had to think about it for a little bit longer, that probably would have occurred to me, but that is a very good point. Alright, with 2 revives, if I can't do this on 2 revives, I'm gonna lose my mind. done. That's usually a good sign. Moron. Did I just choke that? Because I swung thrice and hit nunts. Okay, thank fuck. Alright, this is the small key. We use it to get to the rest of the temple. We get mirror. We go to spirit. At long last. We benefit 0% from having Nocturne at this point. And then at some point, I need to segue in going to Javu. Wish I put that for Aurors in a slightly better spot in fire, like a little bit deeper, like in here, but yeah, whatever. Do I have enough health to get through this room? I suspect I don't, actually. No Dokemon tomorrow. I know. Shit sucks. I have to do this all over again. It's gonna be 2 weeks without the Swords of Fury. Why even live? I'm gonna need an extra fairy. Alright, pit stop. Back to the boss room. Sure, yeah, surely original Dokemon, whatever hardware it is, which I don't even know what original Dokemon came out on. Like, surely it's not super bad, surely. Probably just, I mean, Sword of Fury is the ones that's on PlayStation 1. Fucking OG Dokapon is probably on. Either some, like, niche PC, or it might be NES. My gut's telling me it's old. OG Dokapon is fucking old. I did need that fairy. Okay, streamer. You don't have strength. How do you plan on doing this? I don't remember how to ground jump. It was on SNES, okay. I just went from SNES to... Use a bomb to jump around the block. Really? Nothing is forever, that is true. Like, the idea is to ground jump so I can jump on top of the block and then just get up from that way. But I don't know about jumping around the block. Okay, I need a OT ground jump. Once you drop the bomb, move back around 7-2, stay with the grab rage, take out your sword, press R, then A. Like... That'd be it. That's it. And then... What? There you go. Easy. Solved. Alright, cool. Somewhere in logic, there's a strength that I'm choosing not to find. Cool. It's probably in Jabu. Or... Probably in Spirit. It's probably in fucking Spirit, dude. Shut up. Shut up about this. We're going, once we get Mir, we're going there, alright? So long as Mir shield is not on Pierre, we're going there in a minute or two. If it's on, if Mir shield's on Pierre, brother, we've got a problem. That's not the right wall. That's for Skulltula. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought it was a small key chest. Guess I don't need the hammer on anymore, do I? Hey, small chest, Goran, you wouldn't happen to have 10 arrows, would you? I just realized I ran out fighting the lizard. Pokemon doesn't have story mode, just pick 1 to 99. Fuck. 99 would be simply interesting. Okay, fascinating. Alright, I don't like doing this, but it seems I don't have a choice at the moment. That's right, I'm using Slingshot. small key, because it has to. Okay, after this, we go spirit. Right? If I get Beer Shoot, we go spirit. I think that's the correct play. If I don't, I go Chabu. And then I probably just go spirit anyway. I think Shortcut Room actually did have a small piece of probably gonna grab that. Yeah, there's one here. Because Hammer Chest has a small key. Does that mean anything? Can I infer anything from having a small key? Hey, stupid. You, getting a part? Shark Room is also special tools. I don't exactly require. That's just the heart piece. Don't need health right now, but hey, thanks. Right room, there's middle room. Dude, please do not be on Pierre. Mirror Shield's on Pierre, we're gonna have a problem. Mirror Shield? Thank God, okay. Whew. That was close. I was actually starting to get really worried. Alright, I'm just gonna check the middle chest in here, just in case, and then move on to Spirit. Hit the thing. Come on, Lineback. Work with me. Nothing. Alright. Alright. At long last, by popular demand, Spirit Temple. Why would I need eye drops more than anything? I have to jack shit. Flame check can tell me something. Don't burn your shield. Jabu describing his strength? Maybe. I mean, it's Jabu to full. Right? So it's referring to the hammer, full stop. No questions asked. Yep, gonna want that. Goodbye. Yeah, that has to be a Smokey. Unironic, we're starting to get really worried. Ow. Fucker. See how you like it. I can hear that outside. It is August. Fuckers be launching fireworks. By fuckers, I mean French. The French. Okay, so one other thing I'm slowly starting to realize is I don't know if I trust the things I've gotten in West Clocktown. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Right, eye drops wasn't anything. I can't think of much else to do with legs. In Swamp, I don't need, which got me the thing, didn't help. Which, I don't need. So things left is All Night. God, no, please not. And Bank 2. Locked behind a different wallet. Excuse me. Wasteland? Wasteland would only be lens if it's for crossing Wasteland. Which I don't need. Because I have, what's it, who's it? Requiem. Alright. This chest, the one that requires fire. Is this anything good? It's a small key. East is her salt, west isn't. I don't like this west not being solved thing. That really bothers me. I might as well set this here so I can go back in a minute. I hate the B button. I hate the B button. Why is the B button accept a text message in this fucking video game? I want it to back out. Ah! I really appreciate it if Faro's room right now in the upper spear temple. Great. Someone would have thought to put that down. I mean, I have access to a couple of songs. Right? Burning Cack could be healing, and it could just be Darmani. Right? That is an option. But I don't know without beyond that because there was more items for stuff in the list. And it's pointing towards wall lock stuff, which I really don't like the concept of right now. Where the fuck is Oath? That's actually another good point. I've done the classic where I just assume Oath appears. Alright. That's a solid contender for what's on Burning Cack, actually. Or Vanilla Sonata. I didn't fucking clear Deku Palace. There's two pretty solid locations for where it can be. Alright, put down the Ferraras. You moron. Right, go do this side. Razor, money. I always forget to grab this on the way down. Yeah, now I think about it, I'm an oath away from clearing MM. Alright, that place. That side of the dungeon sucked. We're gonna never do that again. Okay, to spend a key. I think I should still be fine. Right? I'm gonna do... I mean, left side only needs 2 keys. Or this side that I'm on only needs 2 keys. I'm pretty sure. Right, so I just don't do the child side stuff for a child side Iron Knuckle. Yeah, you only need 2 small keys. Plus, I'm probably gonna find a bit more. Hello? motherfucker. While I'm still looking for stuff. How could you? Yeah, I don't think there's a universe where I'm scum. For this side of the dungeon. That's one way to do that. Small, not what I'm looking for. I mean, I'll take the health. Thanks. Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, we're beyond fine. Hi, just in case I just fucking eat shit again. I have unlimited magic, I might as well use it. Bad start. Hey, dumbass, have you forgotten how to fight Iron Knuckles? That side doesn't have anything. Cool. Pig? Pig? No. No. Not fucking pig. Alright, might still be in that child side room. But also just be up here. Not child side, not all, at the very least. I didn't know there was a fairy in here. Very immediately, apparently. Probably actually very immediately because I'm gonna spend it doing the damage boost in this room. I realize it. Oh well. That is just a regular chest. 20 did it. I was really hoping 20 would give me health. Just to stop this incessant beeping. Thank you. Out of my way. There's long shot. Okay. So, the last thing we're missing on a West Clocktown I don't trust is I need Zora Mask. Now only for launching to go get BFAs. Out of my way. But much more importantly, I need a mask to push down switches in Stone Tower, so you know. I don't know if it's crashes here. I didn't know if there was a crash risk at all. Alright, do I just leave the things that are on the child side torch room? White bubbles don't have damage value if you did, so it just crashed. Okay. Interesting. God, you're tanky. Thinking aloud. I need to go grab songs. I need to go back to Deku Palace. Jesus! Settle down! I just got here. Three or four OT randos. Some have fixed it, not all. Yeah, I can believe that. Not because of any particular reason, but some of them haven't bothered. Some of them see it as a rite of passage of, did you do the dumb button? Did you crash your game? Did you click the button in the wrong room? And others like, you should just give a damn about it. It kills it, alright? The short story is you didn't, and it kills the thing. Problem solved. Also, I thought I already did three hits. I thought that was my fourth hit. Oh, you're really gonna do this to me. Oh wow! All right, you are gonna do this for me. Thank you, Quinroba. Oh well, I mean, I guess that's still single Roba, isn't it? This is twin Roba. I suck at the Twin Rover fight again. Which just seems just to be a trend with this seed, because I'm just doing atrocious boss fights. Come on. I know I fucked up the fight. You don't gotta rub it in. This woman, Jesus Christ, dude. Just let me stab her. Of course I'm 1 hit away. I do this every time. I do really want to more for those child side rooms. Probably. I'm still down a hint. I've just realized. I don't have my 9th path hint. I'm gonna go clear the last of these ramps. I don't care. Any arrows for the sun targets? It's Spirit? I want to say no. On virtue of, if you could, it would make my mirrors way more likely to be listed as sometimes. Songs. Check, songs. Trying to cafe now, figure out logic. Amir's out of logic because I just don't have a strength. Right? There is so much I haven't done. Alright, all I know is the one on Frogs 2 is the one I don't need. Oh, right, I have to push this thing. That's a new one. Yeah, somewhere I need strength you don't need. That is a fair point. Hey look, it's my annual trip into Spirit where I get to say, I don't remember which of these switches do what. Okay, that's the only one I need to do, right? Because pulling the sun switch just spawns the torch, and then the silvers is what opens the door. Because there's only one chest in this room. Alright. Pretty sure that's all. Yeah, that's all. I mean, the strength we know about is on, Frogs 2. Which I have a Storms from, but it's also listed as not required. Keeping in mind that, actually I don't remember where I got Suns. No, it's you need all all OT child songs for Frog's game. If it was the other one, it would be called Frogs in the Rain. And that one is not the one that was hinted. It was Frog Ocarina game. Like the full shebang. And storms could just be on one of those song locations that was hinted not required. Right? That could just be ranch song or some shit. So there's a chance I just never stumble into storms. Fuck off. Oh, is this not the one that has the... whatever. Please. I do not have a lot of Deku Nuts. Do this the old-fashioned way. Which is to say, with slingshots. They would kind of like... that's not the slingshot! Did I not? Okay, cool. Alright, I'm about to watch the first ever timeout in this room of Jabu. Okay, it's not that. Alright, we can just go straight to the Baronade fight now. Don't have to do any other part of the fucking dungeon. Goodbye. Wait a minute, Rudo? I just left you in the other room! What the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck? Okay. We're chilling. We're fine. We're fine. We just need to ignore the fact that I have no idea where Zora Mask is. And I am down a fucking hint. You let me target, please. Shoutouts to the only use of elegy in OOT. The whole dang reason the feature exists. Just songs. Sorry, I keep trying to look at my hints looking for an answer, and it's just, I need to find Zora, and I need to find something to do in West. And my best bet is I have to find... like, it's either Bank 2, or it is... on Darmani. I will continue to say that until it is ingrained in my psyche. The issue is that one of these two songs I'm about to get is probably Oath. Well, that's, I mean, it's helpful, obviously. Ooh, from behind. say that's nice, and then I just beefed it. I give you can do that. Okay, that's Jabu done, and I am an oath away from MM being completed. Really? I'm a Zora Mask from the Sea being done. And I have an unresolved hint in West. So this should be solving itself. If I can just... I think I need arrows. This should, at some point, be resolving itself. I just need to check songs. This might be the fastest way down, honestly. Oh, you know what actually probably would have been a bit faster? You could skip Zora? No. Because I don't have Goron. So I can't press down any of the elegy switches up in STT. Right? Like, I could skip, you know, Zora for the beavers on the ice arrows. The issue is I still need a means of pressing the switch.
What's the matter, trainer?
I still need a mask as a means to pressing the switch. That is the current most pressing issue. That is the one thing I haven't figured out. Because Deku is simply too light. And at this point, I am minorly convinced that Goron is just somewhere buried. I betcha he's in fucking Shadow Temple, to be perfectly honest. It's not Swamp. Okay.
Rampy!
No, not Rampy. I do not think there's a Rampy mask. Okay, there's Oath. Yeah, just on Burning Cack. It's fine. It's fine. Just on Burning Cack. You know it, you love it. Burning Kakariko. Mourns with the Oath to Order. Ignore that I'm 3, almost 4 hours in, I haven't done these. Listen, I've been busy. Okay, do... This is a Hail Mary. This is... Nothing is pointing me to the bottom of the well. Nothing at all. But... I'm gonna do it. Because in the off chance that... Because I don't think Zora can be down here. Right? Not directly. It could be the thing that locks Zora. Right? Maybe west. Maybe there's a wallet down here for something else. I don't fucking know. But it can't directly just be down here. Because of the west thing not being solved. That's a load of shit back there. That's another small key. Here's the thing, in the back of my head, I'm thinking, what if I just got what's on Sun's grave, right? Alright, what if I... Because what if that's where healing is? My thing is that, like, what if... Okay, we've seen all the small keys. Everything else actually has something. Okay, noted. Something I want to try to figure out if healing's up there, and that means it's not the thing, and that's not the thing in West is referring to, because I'm out of lens checks. I forgot I could peek this. Frog? Frog? Okay, it's fine. There's one on that side. What am I doing? I can also equip the the Deku Shield again. He says 30 seconds before fighting Dead Hand, getting a fire trap and losing the shield. Hell yeah, broken stick. Let's go. Take more health. I'm gonna need it at some point. That one. I don't even know if this is faster or slower or not. I'm just gonna do it anyway because I just don't want to pause menu through that fucking Skulltula one more time. Alright, this is looking like Bottom of the World's a complete fucking bust. Like, I got Frog. That's about it. But then after, yeah, this, I should probably go to Deck Palace, grab what's on Sonata. I need to see healing at a non-dead location. Which is, I think, literally it just has to be on Sonata. Okay. Just making sure I have nothing left. Yeah. Yeah. I really wish I was Adult Link for this. I'm gonna go back to OT just to become Adult Link for this, actually. Just so I have an easier time in the rest of the things in Deku Palace. Because I am, again, technically, I have not fulfilled a Stockpot into Vivagia hint. Which got me Deku Mask a long time ago. Oh, you know what I should have done, actually? I should have deposited these $99 in the bank. Just so I can out-of-logic my way to bank 2. I realize I should have done that because I'm probably going to get rookie rewards out of this visit. It's fine. I mean, it's going to still suck to push the bank 2 on one wallet, but I've done worse. Probably. I am actively not paying attention. My brain is literally anywhere else than right here. Shut up. Just let him go. Just let him pass. This one has to be the tunic. Probably either that or a wallet to buy the tunic. That's the interesting bit, right? I might get a wallet out of this, and I can go more comfortably do Bank 2. But of course, it isn't. It's just more fucking OD trade items. But yeah, in some way it's the tunic logic, either directly or a wallet. And I'm banking on the latter, so I can do that. So, PUN! Losing it. Alright, let's just choose. Idiot. I think what might be the funniest thing is that if I find storms here, where in Frog Ocarina game has hinted progressive strength not required, something has gone horribly wrong and I've lost the plot somewhere along the way. Like, just something has just objectively gone wrong. So I've never had this camera angle on here before. Go away. Alright, healing. Okay. That's not right. That's not supposed to do that. Okay, then. Yeah, that's where Snada is. Okay, Alright, took 99 out. Okay, Christ. Okay, bad. I don't think I have any reason to stay on the cycle. I need to be doing my Lair to Cafe stuff. Actually, hold on. What time is it? 1. Alright, 1 moment. Not convinced by Stockpot and Devolve being Deku Mask. Like, at all. I'm not convinced of that at this point. So let's go check toilet hit. I never did that in my first few cycles. I really, really should have. So this is probably Tunic or Wallet. No! Alright. Alright. Got it. I think this is a Bank 2 angle. I think I just have to push to Bank 2 on Baby Wallet. Because I'm just missing a hint somewhere. Probably Locked by Storms. That's telling me what my final path is, and what the part that is that's going to lead me to be able to get to do Bank 2. Deku Playground? Nope, North is dead. North is dead as hell. Alright, we get lights here. I think Secret Shrine. Because Secret Shrine Final is dead from Wart and Final. We're gonna get lights. It could be a wallet too on there or something. Not having this Goron mask is actually fucking killing me. Sucks that I have to push the timer even further. This is not. It's not even the day 2. It's the night 2. It's the night 3. I'm thinking I'm playing recomp. They don't let you play in here. Wow. Zora from Go? Yeah. It's literally just Zora from Go. I kind of just have my West Clocktown hint that is unresolved. Because it's not Swamp Title Deed, and it's not Lens of Truth at this point. The only lens check I haven't done, unless I'm forgetting one, which is very possible, is Healing Darmani. I think that is the only lens check I have left. Shiro? Already checked him. Not him. Last hour? Yeah, fair. I don't know if I invert here. Like something... Like at this point, it's like it's either that West Clocktown hint is on the lens thing. I don't... Yeah, but like, yeah, as you're saying. Healing is almost certainly on a Dead Song location. Which means it's something else in West. Which means I need to pray with every star that I can think of that it is on Bank 2 and not on fucking All Night's purchase. Otherwise, we're gonna have a big problem. How many song locations are left? Lullaby. Everything else has been done. Or, you know, hinted dead because of the Foolish Regents. Like, Lullaby is it. This is a real paranoid man's paranoia check. What if I just don't trust my East hint? What if there's something else in East that is also twin mode, and it is just more letter to mama locked? Alright, we're gonna lead you until like 10 PM, so you can go do your stuff. There's bubbles in this part of the deal, right? Am I mistaken? Or is it... No, no, yeah, no, there are. I'm right. It's around 10 or 11 when the postman actually finishes his thing, so that should be enough for like 1 or 2 more trips to the bubbles. even sub 4. Dude, I just can't find Zora. If you find Zora when you're supposed to, congratulations, you sub 4 this easy. Because this is the literal last hurdle. Also, again, I'm down a path hint. I never found hint number 9. It could just be telling me where, like, a wallet is or something. Oh, you are here early. Oh, yeah. What's up, brother? Give me money. Bit more than that, please, but, you know, take it. Ooh! I don't even know you can get a 20 from that grass. Alright, this should be enough for bank 2. If it's not, then we reload and then do the other... Wait, did I save? Yeah, I saved. Okay. Okay. Well, I have to save Granny this cycle, don't I? I'm stupid. Okay. Because it's not Bank Final. Bank Final was dead. What other lens checks are there? It's just Shiro and Market Treasure Game and Darmani. Which means where the fuck is Goron Mask? Because it's not Swamp and Land. Because Land is only for Southern Swamp, which is a dead region. Swamp we took to Goron Village. It just had eye drops, and eye drops gave me nothing of use. Right? What trade item gave me scale? Is that the one I got off of drops? Yeah, prescriptions might as well. In the neighborhood, I'm just thinking yield single dive check. Room key? Oh my god. Oh my god, that actually genuinely might be something. I'm just throwing in the frog while I'm thinking about him while we're in the area, because I'm probably never playing Serenade for the rest of the seed. Alright, I could be wildly misremembering what got me scale. But it might actually have been those eye drops. I might have just completely glossed it over. Fucker. If that's the stockpot in thing on the path to Volve, and that's where the tunic is, Which, I mean, I guess it could, because I needed to go up the fire to get the mirror so I can get the thing in. In that case, I'm shit out of luck. If that's the logic, and I'm just remembering the order of this properly now, I might just be turbo fucked. It's not this. It is not this. Alrighty, campers. Description now, but description is to King Zora, and King Zora is turbo dead. We got hinted both are King Zora things, and neither of them were needed. All kept crumbling down. Because I cannot find Zora. Yes, I haven't checked this. I'm sorry. What song is on Deku Palace? Storms. Which is weird. Because I was convinced I wasn't seeing storms because there's a not required strength on Frogs 2. And I don't have the strength 1 to go into a couple of other things. Alright, I'm gonna go peek up a couple of other things in Coast that I'm realizing technically happen in Logic. A, this thing over down here, I forgot. DMT storms we haven't done, but at this point, DMT is solved not once but twice. Once for a Kokiri sword so I can do shit in Deku Tree, once for Letter to Cafe. So I can get my lights. I mean, what the hell? I might as well check here. When in doubt. What the fuck is that? That better not be Zora. That better not be fucking Zora. What? Fucker. I was picking such a bad angle trying to get up to that one. You block stuff, that's the thing. I've done most of it at this point. Wall would make sense. I mean, for the Deku Locks thing, yeah. This is not fucking fun. That's dead. Branch is dead. Ignore. Do not heed that any mind. Can I come from this side? I totally could, couldn't I? Nice. S-Mask, unfortunately only in Recom. And here it just plays a funny tune. Which is still pretty nice. Don't get me wrong. But it's not Recom absolutely cracked out of its ass kind of mask. I should have peeked this a very long time ago. Gilded! Okay. So that Kokiri sword was just a fucking bust. Because that's just been chilling there for an eternity. I don't know why I'm not picking it up. Oh, it's because I have GFS. I don't care. Another thing is that if I read a message from Revan correctly, the only things that are required to have Tunic is Pirate's Fortress Sewer and Pinnacle Rock. Guess what doesn't count as the sewer area? Alright, servers up. Yeah, I'm not going into sewers. I'm going into exterior. I didn't pack water. Well, I have storms. I'm fine. I can't beat Majora without Sword, right? There's no getting around that. There's no, like, it's final hour, let's go slay Mask. I don't think that is an option. Wiggle. Oh, I guess PFI is also an option, isn't it? Oh. Bastard. Loopy. Okay, I didn't even think about that one. Come here just for the 3 checks. I now realize there's a couple more. Come on, man. Come on, man. Pull yourself together. Oh, the Zorma's gonna be my undoing. Oh, this is gonna drive me. I didn't get the hit. I was next to the thing over there. Why did I do that? I'm fucking stroke. I am crashing out big time. Read the fucking hint. Read the fucking hint. Go read the stupid hint. And Evan tell you something you already know. Like I'm gonna see something on the path to fucking Jabu when I got Boomerang in Woodfall. Have I seen that hint twice? feel like I've seen the East hint 3 times. Piece of shit, piece of shit, piece of shit. Fuck it. Just walk up. You have a minute. You'll be fine. Was on Honey and Darling? Honey and Darling had, oh, why don't I remember what Honey and Darling had? Gibdos, yeah. It was Gibdo, and we found Garrow not locked by any of the Gibdo stuff, so not referring to that. And it's no nonsense because I need Zora to get the ice arrows to get me up there. All right, we're gonna nip that theory before anyone starts ruminating. That one ain't it. There's no Gibdoing. There's no beneath the well. Work with me. Fighter normally. I can GFS, but I'm like, I needed all 3 of these things on my boss menu. My C buttons. Wow, really wishing I picked up that Gilded now, huh, streamer? Even if I stumble the Goron here, I still fucking need Zora for the fight against Mask. I'm pretty sure. I think. I can't think of another way to do the thing. To stun Mask phase. It has to be that or FD. No one knows where FD is. If I have get FD, I'm going straight to the moon. And I'm gonna go kill him. Nut. Just the mere show of the fire. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna suck to do, but yeah, I could, huh? But, like, I have GFS, so it could be a lot worse in terms of speed. I want to do that a couple of times. Could fight. I probably should. anything else to do this cycle. Every time I get spun around in here. One without the torches. Stupid. What are you? Regret this. Dang, do I check Moon Children? I check fucking Moon Children. Captain's hat is dead, so no. That's a fair point. Because Captain's hat was on... It was on something. It was hinted. Shrine. It might have been Shrine, yeah. To do, yeah, because you don't need it for Wart. So it would be possible to do Wart before coming up and doing this. So it's not a sometimes, it's a not, which means it cannot be this. I do not think it can be Moon Children. What did that just say? There are a couple of masks. Guess who never turned that in? I got very distracted. This happens a lot. Alright, this is the dumbest fucking idea. Never did it? Yeah, I got very distracted. I think it was close to the time that I did the thing that got me hook shot in the sewers. Come on, give me something to work with. He's a twin mode? Yeah, that's also where I got a hook shot. Oh yeah, I gotta be way further away. If I want to do the spin one. It's fine, we'll do it as soon as we get to the next cycle. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm not putting up with their bullshit today. Especially since this is the most scuffed Majora fight. Ah! I have a blue potion. Don't worry about me dying. I also got milk. We got a couple of options. Also have Nehru's, that is true. This is such a weird attack. I hate by doing it. Feels like an attack from a ROM hack, dude. That does not feel like it's supposed to be working. Alright. Next step. God, I don't even have Goron tuning to do this normally. Or Goron mask. Alright. Streamer? You've been fucking up boss cycles this whole seed. Please do not fuck up this. Bad start. I keep getting sucked into his fucking thighs, and I can't crouch stab him more than once. Leave me alone! Target him. Christ. What a horrible fight. What a miserable fight I have been having. Every single one. Every single one of these fights have been horrible. Alright. Alright, we're back to panicking. We are going to resume our regularly scheduled panic. Just without any pearls. You're not open. I mean, that's more than enough time to go check, Shrine. More than enough time to check Shrine. Okay, so there is one more lens check. And it's this little thing called Path to Snowhead. They don't want me to cross that without Goron Mask, right? Like, there's no scenario where it wants you to cross without Goron Mask for Road to Snowhead, or Path to Snowhead, right? Like, there's just no way, right? There's not some, like, weird hover boots logic for that shit, right? I don't think it's a lens check with future lens cracks? Really? Hold on. Where is that? Jorah's Mask. Looting Shiro and climbing the wall to Darmani. Really? I would have thought that would included the Snowhead one. Because that does fucking suck to do without lens. Fuck off. Throw away. My final one. Let me walk. I'm trying to have an existential crisis. You fucking bald men, go out of my way! Oh, finally, Gan's castle is dead. Alright. Yeah, I needed that confirmation. That's way too close. Or too far. Still. Yeah. That's not the tree you hook shot, stupid. Alright. I just need to find a transformation mask at this point. Alright, well, let's go do these. Should probably take a swig of milk. And bring out GFS again. Logically, I'm not supposed to be up there, but down here, there could be something. Why didn't I check Lake Lab dive out of logic with the iron boots while I was in the area? No, no. No, don't do this. It's just the easy ones. don't think it's even worth spending the time in, like, Upper Canyon doing out-of-logic shit. Because, again, at this point, I'm convinced Goron Mask is sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. I do not think that is it. Like, even something remotely in the scope of finding. Fuck off. Nah, Secret Shrine is looking like a big old dud. Oh, I gotta check. Something good, please. No, Shrine's a bust. That's a complete bust. Check couples. Hope it's that. It also could just be Madame Aroma. Layer to Mama. I was intending to say scum that, and then I got very fucking distracted. I genuinely think I've seen multiple Easts. I think that's what's throwing me off. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. I don't want to do Pinnacle Rock. Fuck you. Fuck you, I don't want to do Pinnacle Rock. Why? Oh, sweet merciful heaven above. Oh, I need Zora, just not this one. Did I not fucking equip it? Great Bay. I don't want to, but like, brother, that's been in logic for a hot second. Couples Mask, was just the thing in Desert Colossus. And especially since I am partially in, I partially think I have 2 East Clocktown hints. Because I'm 90% sure I saw 2 already by the time I read that 3rd. So I'm mildly convinced there's something down here. Either that, or apparently the first check in sewers. Because I've forgotten that there's something I can do in sewers without the fucking block pushing. Back pain out of this seed? I don't know. I mean, one is I just didn't do couples until very early. B, or didn't do couples until way later than I was supposed to. But yeah, there's a murky bit regarding this West Clocktown hint. Can you die? So I don't know what's happening with that West hint. The West hint makes no sense to me. So there's that first strength for Fire Temple that we skipped 2 hours ago. We're gonna put on the HUD. How did this suddenly become so shit at the end? This was going so incredibly well. And then Zora Mask is just missing. What happened? This was supposed to be the babiest baby. What did I do to deserve my Zora Mask just being sent to the fucking abyss? Make sure I don't have a mistake. I think when I did the whole bit with a couple's mask, if Zora was sitting there in the bottom right corner, I would like to think someone would point it out. I would love to think that there is some kindness in some of y'all jackasses' hearts that someone would have pointed out, streamer, you have Zora. Don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught. I'm gonna get caught. I know, here's the thing. I know where there is one strength. It is on Frogs 2, and it is hinted as not required. The only thing that I have skipped in logic was that one strength, so I can get to the upper part of Fire Temple. That has been resolved at this point. Nothing Silver's locked can be important. At all. Oh my god, I've never stepped foot in GDG. Oh no. I've never stepped foot in Gerudo training grounds. Nothing that's gold blocks? No, because I can access Frogs 2 right now. I'm not out of logic for any of it. was either ordering for Silver's Lock thing, it would say sometimes on that Frogs 2 hint. But it specifically said, Frogs Ocarina game, progressive strength not required. Surely. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna play Song of Double Time 8 times. We're gonna go do Madame Aroma letter turn in. Am I supposed to say Granny? Something's not adding up, and I don't like it. Something's really not adding up, and I really do not like it. What is going on with that West Clocktown hint? What is going on with that West Clocktown hint? Coming to Swamp to double time? Because there's no little cutscene of day transition. There's no day transition cutscene in Road to Southern Swamp. So you save the time of having to watch a couple cutscenes after each time you use Song of Double Time. I need Letter to Cafe to turn this in. Not Letter to Cafe, Cafe's Mask. I'm not here. Mentally, I am not here. Oh my god. Oh my god. OT Storms check? That's what I was thinking. That is the point that I am at. At the very least, I need to check Grottos. Checking this one. I'm gonna go check DMT. And then I'm also going to check Lake Lab Dive. Because I cannot remember if I got that scale off of eye drops. that gold skill worries me a lot. I ran past the storm turtle. Ooh. Hi, cat. The panic at Pearl. No. No, that's our final hint. No, I already have that. I already saw that. Fuck off, no. No. I'm sorry, I read that backwards. I was thinking that was a Jabu path, but no, that's a Jabu destination. Okay, I just... This is not good. I ever check what's on that syllabus? Putting out rather. The shit camera angle you picked. I'm gonna assume if it was a big chest, I would've saw that. I'm gonna pretend that I couldn't just play SOT and then look. The hammer. Yeah, that's why Deku's on the path to Volge. That's that. That does explain that. So you can go get Storms in Deku Palace to go get that one wallet. Should have checked this. I turned in the frog. Why didn't I check this? Okay, I just needed that out of my fucking system. Dust now too. Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I got the reset cycle for it anyway, but like, yeah, Gold Dust purchases are available. Medi Goron is unavailable because I keep forgetting to peek him. I don't think it's that you hook shot on. Fuck it. While you're here, check Lake Flat roof. Yeah, climb it so you can bait the Gwei. He's always watching. Oh, money. I'll take money. Nothing so locked. Our torture sewers can't hurt you. It's not real. It's fine. I want to think. Don't think about Evan. Don't think about that stupid fish. It's not real. Nothing's on Evan. The Zora mask cannot be on Evans. That makes literally 0 sense. Unless I'm looking for 2 wallets. In which case, we have a massive fucking problem. I think there's something on All Nights. It's gotta be on fucking All Nights, dude. It's gotta be on All Nights. It can't be lens stuff, right? Because healing has to be on a dumb check unless it's on Lullaby Song, and I don't know where fucking Goron Mask is. And if I had Goron Mask, I could solve the seed. Because then I could just do Elegy. Hit the fucking thing. Revan, I can't find Zora's. Revan, I cannot find Zora's. I've been looking for an hour. And I'm partially convinced it's on All Nights. Because I'm kinda, sort of, really out of West Clocktown checks. And, that's the last one! And we only finally found a first wallet on, DMT Storms, which is why, because Storm was on Deku Palace, which is why Deku was Path of Avagia all those years ago. Back in the Stone Age. Anyway, here's the 5-hour GTG visit of shame. Because I am now convinced a wallet can pop up literally anywhere at this point. Anyway, I hope y'all's stream was good. Thank you for the raid, Revan. Hi, sorry, that took me 3 minutes to process my grief to actually do the Blight thing, and thank you for raiding this channel again. It's not you wish it wasn't how it's turning out, but hey, sometimes the fish doesn't want to come to play. I just like to think that you opened up your menu, you're like, what the fuck, Jacob's still going? That wasn't supposed to fucking happen, dude. It's like, hey, wait a fucking minute, he was supposed to be raiding me! This is an outrage! How did this happen? And, the fish is missing. I don't know where fish is. What you did miss is an excessively late couples mask pardon that gave me Sora Tunic. And I go down to Pinnacle Rock and I get, what was the thing in Pinnacle Rock? That wasn't where Zora's, or Moon's tier was. That was the one that was in the one thing in sewers. Yeah, Strength 1. The logical Strength 1 that I skipped for Fire Temple was in Pinnacle fucking Rock. Now, thankfully, because I know Strength 2 is on Frog's Ocarina game, listed not required, I don't have to go pick it up. Because I am not out of logic for anything anymore. I am purely looking for the fish. 2 and not 3? I'm certain it's 2 and not 3, considering I only have 1. And it's accessible right now, right? So if it's 2, it has to be either oring, right? It cannot be required Strength 3 because I have the means of doing it without Strength 2 requiring it. Hello, gamers. My mind is fried. This is supposed to be the baby seed of all babies. This was supposed to be the Goo Goo Gaga seed, and now it's the frantic fish flailing seed. I'm not even gonna process that mask of truth, honestly. $11-hour stream, yippee! I have 54 minutes to find this fish mask, or I gotta segment the VOD manually for YouTube. Uh-oh! Where? Here's the thing. I don't even know if I care about finding Zora mask at this point. At this point, I want Goron. That's what I want, fucking Goron mask. Because I already have this the owl statue in Icona. I'll climb with that instead. I just need a way to climb STT and go kill the fucking worms. unless... The only way Lens makes sense as my West Clock Town hit is if I find Goron Mask. Goron Mask sets me free in a different way. I don't know why I'm putting the time in to put this tunic on. I think I just want Navi to not yell at me. Come on. Kwang is too happy in the situation, I know. I don't even know what this is from. My gut wants to say it's a rhythm heaven for some reason, but I have nothing to back up that gut feeling. I definitely did not read the fucking song tooltip when it popped up. It is rhythm heaven? Oh yeah. Why do I recognize this? Oh, because it's Monkey Golf, yeah. That's why I recognize it. I actually played that one. Howdy there. Who's that little chest in the corner? You're 5 hours in. Listen, this is a baby seed gone wrong. This is an evil baby. This is evil baby seed. I was chilling for the good first 3.5 to 4 hours. I cannot find Zora Mask. And either we're looking for a Goron that's gonna get me the Goron Lullaby, which is where, fucking healing is, so I can use my West Clocktown hint to go do, use Lens for Darmani healing mask, and just get the Zora Mask instead. Or, it's on fucking, what's it called? Another one? Cool. Okay. Or it's an All Knights purchase, and I'm looking for another wallet. Gone Bond the Well, we have nothing. Like, not even like just a joke item. There's just nothing in Bottom of the Well. We did go up to the moon. We did beat Majora. Because I was convinced by chat that I could beat it without Zora in FD. There's Baby. If you were here for the first hour, you would know why this was falsely labeled as a baby. Because boy howdy, did I get everything in that first hour and a half that I could have asked for. Except for Zora. Dodge horrible wooden seeds. Viewership. Listen, that's what I do with all the season 4 qualifiers. I watch the seed, and then I don't have to have it end up in my inbox the next day. Like a pipe bomb. Also my baby seed hit. My baby foolish. Swamp, Icona Castle, Graveyard, Romani Ranch, Termina Field, North, and Fountain. Those first 4 are song regions that are dead. And the other 3 are pretty fucking good! Please. I was gonna say, don't die to that. Yeah, it's phenomenal foolish. I had great items up in the front, and I had phenomenal foolishes. All the makings of a good baby seed. And yet I cannot find that fucking fish. I'm going to die. That doesn't actually do damage. I'm not gonna die. I live forever. I'm immortal. Why do the hitboxes of those things just not work? Alright, I'm gonna go check the DC... this thing. Yeah, Evan is currently... There's a big flashing light over Evans. Even though the Deku Tree hit was solved because of... fucking... Rudo's letter into Hammer, so I could go get Mirror Shield. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. It wasn't for Hammer, for Mirror Shield, which got me my long shot and Spirit because that wasn't locked by the shield. That was unlocked by Mirror. Right? That wasn't locked by Mirror. Oh my fucking god, it's on Evan. Oh my fucking god, I think it's on Evan. Because Longshot was just... Was it? Where was Mirror? Where was Long? Where in Spirit? I don't think it was the very tippy top. Right? It wasn't the tippy top. Right? Not like the light... Was it? It was the sun target at the top. No, that is Mirror Shield locked. It's not Evan. That is satisfied. That makes sense. Light arrows too? Yeah, I mean... So, Letter to Cafe was on Claim Check. Turn-in. Which was also in Fire, so it could be solved for that. It could be either. Because I needed Hammer to go up into Fire to beat Volge, and then climb up the rest of the dungeon with the small key to go get Claim Check, and Claim Check had my Letter to Cafe, which lets me get my light arrows on Cafe Night 3. This is also open, I've now realized. You're really funny. You're really funny. Lost? Zora Mask is the thing I need. However, what leads me to Zora Mask is devilishly unclear at the moment. I'm in no way, shape, or form sure of how to get, Zora. it's one of two options, I think. Either I need to find Gora mask that lets me get the one final not dead song. Which at this point I really should have just started doing known dead songs so I can rule it out. Or it's on All Night Smash purchases. I'm out of full wallet. Hi, sorry. It's not the fish. It's not the stupid fucking fish. Or Shrine. We checked Shrine. Shrine was a complete dud. But anything in Upper Canyon, not in logic. Because Zora locks ice arrows on Beaver Race. I don't care because I already got the fucking... I got the owl statue up there, right? I did the funny thing. The issue is I don't have a thing to play the elegy with. I have but one small, light wooden boy. He does not press switches well. Infamous Zoe Grotto with Longshot? I do not know what is the infamous Zoe Grotto. Is it the one in Twin? Because the answer is no, I have not done the one in Twin. I've done a lot of things before thinking about Twin Islands as a long shot check. Oh no. Look, a Bocce bag. That's lens? No, because that's just here. Look at this. I can't make this jump. I was thinking about that for a while. I'm like, could I just like slide up there just to grab the fucking hint? No. Oh wait, iDrops was in G Village. Not. No. Because the Yosh is in G Village because you could swim in West. Alright. Hi. Hi. Hello, child. Don't do this to me, Zoe. Don't do this to me, Zoe. Interesting. I think we're past the point of that being useful, but interesting. glad I just tagged the fucking owl statue here for shits and giggles, even though I was gonna Ferraris back here to check Evans. The bright side, I have 2 modes remains. Once I get my switch pusher, we're fine. And it is the clearest shot to the end. Truly, the babiest of seed. Pacifier in hand. Goo-gooing and gagaing. Fuck you, fish. Okay. Where to next? Yeah, I did interior. What happened is I did exterior, and then interior, and then about 20 minutes later I got Zoratodic. So I had to go back to do the one thing in sewers, which was Moonsteer, which sent me on a wild goose chase. I got Moonsteer, by the way. And by goose chase, I mean it ended up doing nothing. I hate this. I hate this. Did fishing? Hinted dead. Fishing's hinted dead. We did river. Except for frogs in the rain. Don't think about frogs in the rain. They're not worth it. Don't do it. Stop. Stop! Stop! Storm's behind Deku. Yeah, and Storms also got us our first wallet. Surely they're not both literally locked by just Storms, right? I hate it here. Look at Medigorn as an adult. I didn't. Which is another thing I fucked up. There's a lot of things I just really should have done better. Like the whole seed, for instance. Big pose. That 1 bullet? That's 31 bullets. I should probably do big pose. Bombchu bowling? I did do Bombchu bowling. It was very late, but I did Bombchu bowling. It was on my way to Market Treasure Game. Which, was nothing. Yeah, this is the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, my first bottle was Rudo's. I don't remember where I even got my second one at this point. Money! I can't believe I'm doing this for a hint. I'm getting known dead Nocturne for the one hint outside of... Oh, that's the other thing. I still haven't found my final path hint. I'm partially convinced I have 2 copies of East, but like that's not a good idea. fishing den. I have half the thought to just go down there and see if that is healing. Because if that is healing, it means I'm 100% looking for my second wallet. And shit is bad. Shit would be really, really, really... Did I ever do this? Level? That's impressive. The fuck are you? Oh, thank God. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if I've lost my shield. I don't care. That's not the progression. I don't care. Go away. Deku shield that's purchased in Mountain Village. Not that. No frogs in the rain. What if Frogs 1 had a different strength? Would it then, therefore, make it impossible for Frogs to be considered required for silvers? Because in order to pick up gold, you have to pick up silvers? I don't think the logic does that, right? Bro! What do you mean they're both literally just on Storm's checks? What do you mean? Because the other one was on DMT Storm's Grotto. Alright, time to go do All's Knights. Seed solved. How dare I not continue to follow this a second time? How dare I? I'm livid. I'm livid that both wallets are just individually locked by the same Storms thing. Which is why it's Path Evolved, because both of them are just there. So, Storms I got recently, but it was just in Deku Palace. Because I was at the point where I was looking for healing. I was looking for healing at that point. And I got Storms there. I'm like, that's not good. Because when I was saying it, I was thinking about the fact that that puts the strength in Frogs 2 in logic. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense anymore. Clearly, I should have done a lot else. I can't fucking believe Zora's on All Knights. I cannot fucking believe it's on fucking All Knights. I'm gonna lose it. I have lost it. I'm gone. I am lost. And then I still have to kill time waiting for the end of the cycle. Dude, if it's somehow not this, we have an even larger problem. This is my only out. Because if it's not this, it means I have to find Goron Mask randomly to get the lullaby song where presumably healing has to be, so I can climb up Darmontes and heal his stupid face to get a fish mask instead of a rock mask. I should be killing Bubbles in the field while I'm waiting for more money. No, I shouldn't, because I already have 500 in the bank. I literally already have 500 in the bank, manually grinding to bank 2. And bank 3 is dead. This fucking baby seed. In one stockpot into Vivagia hint, giving you a Deku mask, obscured a super secret All Knights for Zora. Why is it always All Knights? Can I please have a different check than All Knights? You get early days, it's easy. I mean, I should have peeked at the cycle that I killed Granny the first time, because I went to check the shop that ended up having lens. But that cycle also ended up being when I eventually got Lair to Cafe, and I had to cycle reset to go eventually get my light arrows. Which is just all kinds of tragic. Get this? That is pretty good. That's a good cow. This cat. Well, I actually have time to, like, kiss her silly little face until she wants me to stop kissing her stupid little face. She's missing. I can't. Here's the thing. I genuinely don't think there is a universe where I do that sooner. Right? Because even if I'm trying to follow in logic and I didn't skip the Fire Tunic, Goron Tunic, for Vivagia, I would have done what actually happened. I would have done one Storm's Grotto, got the wallet, and be like, alright, cool, that's solved. That's the thing that's locked by it. And the other one is just later in the seat somewhere. I do not think there is a universe where I then would have thought, let's go do Frogs in the Rain. Can I finish in 25 minutes? I should. Because once I get Zora Mask, I just have to go up Stone Tower Temple, kill worms, and then kill Ganon. Because I've already killed Majora's, like, an hour, 44 minutes ago. Like, at the 4-hour mark, I killed Mask. And Wrath Incarnate. Wrong in the rain. Alright, apparently I need to never underestimate a rogue storms. Ugh. I hear my cat. Hello, cat? Wanna snuggle? Because I wanna snuggle. A heart. Thanks, Granny. I just sat in Swamp and clicked Song a double time for 2 minutes. My favorite part of the seed. I think the most tragic thing is I tried to peek All Knights and I forgot I didn't save Granny that cycle, so it just told me sold out. I'm like, I don't have to worry about that. Surely the real thing can't hurt me. This is a baby seed after all. So annoying because everything else just fell into place so easily, dude. The Twin Mold path being not the Kokiri sword, but instead Lair de Cafe on claim check. That was kind of mean. That was actually kind of mean. The rest of it made sense the whole time through. I want to know where my other fucking path hint is. Where did that go? What is it referring to at this point? God, if that shit says river to twin mode, I'm crying. Now we wait. I just go and look at the AP and I see the voice channel is called up, down, left, right, B8 start. UMed won the Gen Gamba because he cheated? UMed, how could you? Surprised that there's as many people still going. Well, Violet seems to be in the Elite Four, apparently. So they're probably close to being done. Yeah, they started late too. Yeah, apparently. I did hear that. Where I was in the midst of starting my babyest seat on the planet, and then it's like, yeah, they haven't started yet. They've been stuck in generation. The Gen Gamba returned with a fucking vengeance. I'm like, oh my god. We love Donk Phil errors. One more hour. It better be this. Actually, what I think is funnier is that if this is Goron, not even Zora Mask, this is Goron, and then I still have to, still have to go find Zora somewhere else logically. I think that's the funniest scenario. Expected Zora. Also funny, literally any other progression item. Yeah, I think I got this at some point. Open up. Open up. Oops, there it is. Pretty creepy, huh? I agree. It's pretty creepy that this continues to happen. I swear, there's like a solid like quarter of the Udams I've done have involved this stupid check. Alright. Goodbye, beavers. You will not be missed. That's the funniest part is now I get to go fight worms. Without FD. Curses, the consequences of my own actions. Yet again. How's this one? And non-ERC ones, yeah, they all was going to be my only single solitary saving grace is I haven't been haunted by the Chrono Mask this scene. I am offered one relief from the agony, and this is the haunting woman mask has not found me this time. If it's on twin mode, then like GG. Alright, I officially have to retire. Alright, that's it. I just like, I move on to a different game, apparently. Become a fucking LTDP Super Metroid streamer. Dude, if I got to the end of that All Nights and it's Gerudo Mask looking at me in the face, I'd just turn off stream. Making levity in life. Yeah, it's clearly it's give and take. Because it gives me the easiest Build-A-Bear looking ass start on the planet, and then says, alright, follow storms twice. In the exact same sphere. Just go do it. Oh wait, hold on. There was actually a merit to picking up Iceros, so I can do a bit more damage to worms. Huh. Or at least red mold. Damn, that would have been a good shot. Ow. If I didn't switch, I would have got that one. Wait a minute, that's red mold. What am I doing? Yeah, really, if I didn't switch, I would have been fine. Case. Oh, I'm way off. Like blue mold. Why is it always all nights? Why is it always fucking all nights? Where's red mold? Stop dinging at me. Don't care. Summer, you might want to invert. You are kind of running out of time. And you're about to start trudging through the sand looking for arrows. Where am I? Good time loss. Just what I needed. We're leaving. Alright. Place your bets. Where's Garon Mask? Where did he go off to? Do we think it's in like a totally unrequired dungeon? Or is it just like 5 steps away in Iconic Canyon? Zoratry would be funny. I think any chance that it's on the moon is also funny because we did deduce that like I could reach the captain's hat that was hinted dead, and it's like, okay, nothing required is on the moon. We do 0 trials. Which means he could be up there. Perfect, I already have oh man, let me get to listen to more Ordain. I just get to listen to Silence, because Gan's castle was coded. If it was LACS as I am complaining about it, agony. If that was where it was, and I was literally never getting around the fact that I had to go do all nights, I would have been doing Ganon incapably drunk. So I can ease the fucking pain. I need more health. All I gotta do is not have a Ganon fight that takes 9 minutes. Surely. Because if I have to go over 12 hours, I have to segment this mod manually, we're gonna have a fucking problem. What are you doing? Line back? The fuck? Not supposed to work. The neon sign of swap places. There's just a sign on the desk, and I've just strung up on the wall. Might still beat them? Bro, I'm fucking trying. I'm not trying to have a bad Ganondorf. It just happens naturally. And the fun part is I get to decide who I'm gonna be raiding in the 7 seconds that I have to kill. You get light arrows and laundry foam? Oh, you bitch I did. Boy, howdy, did I. Alright, don't have a bad Ganon. Do not have a bad Ganon. Wieners? Goron was. My bet is Ganon's castle. I think it's in a dead Ganon's castle or STT. I don't think there's a way I could have gotten around it. Nightmare scenario? You want to be really funny? It's on Pierre, up into the top of Fire Temple. Because I never went back for that. Why would I? Alright, I've had worse dwarfs. Now don't fuck up the pig. Do not fuck up the pig. Sorry, I'm just preemptively opening the fucking spoiler log so I can see where Goron Mask is in the 7 seconds we're gonna have between me killing pig and me clicking end stream so I don't have to edit this VOD for YouTube. Because I have about 5 minutes. My yapping will be cut short rather forcibly. Also the moon. Moon would actually be really funny if Goron was on it. Blocked by Silvers in Pirate's Fortress would also be a funny option. Quickly open the log. Oh yeah, I opened the log while we were waiting for Pig to emerge from the rubble. I am ready. Alright, Control F. Goron Mask. I was never getting around it, fellas. I know where it is. I've seen it. Done. It is in Inverted Stone Tower Temple Wizrobe. There was no way I was getting out of All Knights. You know what else was in Inverted? Bomber's Notebook. I just like, okay, so you know that Ocean Tidal Deed we saw on, the Heart Piece? That was a knockback trap, actually. That was not Ocean Tidal Deed. That was not the real thing. Gerudo Mask, that is Kakariko and Yukojiro, requiring a pocket chicken I do not possess. Hey, you know where Pocket Gecko is? On North Clock Town, Bomber's Notebook check. Fierce Deity is in Foolish Southern Swamp on saving the witch in the in the hole. My top incredible foolish region betrayed me. Jesus Christ. Alright, thank y'all for watching. I need to raid someone before I have to cut this VOD. Who the fuck is live at 12:30 in the goddamn barn? It's Obio. He wins. He's the one that is available. Next stream, Monday, nothing's in queue, so I guess I'll be pearl panicking some more instead of fucking fish floundering like I am now. And then Wednesday, we finish Book of Mario. So help me God. How do I keep doing this to myself? This is supposed to be an easy seed.